In the world of NACT, every single player has one dream: to win the
I'll fucking
ultimate
smoke it.
trophy.
You can guess on me.
It builds alliances,
Trying to.
it defines rivalries, and it creates
I've never watched
superstars.
a live game before.
You've never
Really?
watched a live game before?
No.
I don't even
The
have these
question
football.
is,
I just don't find it
who
entertaining to
will
watch
be
other
next?
It's pretty good.
I have fun watching other people play.
Yeah, learn something new, get ideas. Your camera's off, guy.
My camera's off. Your camera's off.
Well, yeah, but that's because I put it on my. I'm using my OBS camera thing or whatever.
My camera, is it on now?
Nope. There it is.
It says it's online.
Oh, it's going in and out. There you are. Nope, you're gone now.
Oh. Huh. Weird.
Yeah. Are you watching my stream?
No.
Oh. As I say,
You want me to watch your stream?
well, no, I was just gonna, cause I got you guys down in the bottom corner.
That's what I was trying to do with my kids.
I'll pull it up on the phone. Is my camera still off?
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck? How about now?
Nope.
Why are they getting it so hard with this?
Hang on, wait. Oh. Let's see now.
It looks like it's gonna have back.
Alright, it looks better now.
Am I here? Can
Yes.
you see me?
Yes. We got you.
Alright.
You're good.
Alright, I'm here, guys. Don't worry. I'll pull up your stream right now. I should have got my... Oh, so I am down there in the bottom corner. You can see me.
Yep. Yo, Ryan, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in.
There's him up there. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Alright, so who we picking for the first series, guys?
Area, what is that? Deviant Activity versus Area 77?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go, you know, I want to go A77, dude. Illinois number 2, nice. JoJo's at Illinois number 2, Raph.
Damn. Yeah. Hey, he's seen that I was catching up to him. He was like, oh shit, I gotta get going on this. Lighthouse, welcome in. Ryan says Area 77. I would go Area 77, but Joy Bodge.
Devious Activity or Deviant Activity, my bad. They have so much potential, dude. Like I don't know how, like, they have their games where they're just straight fire, and then they just have those games against like GG and BTK where they just didn't hold any value, but they actually got some of those wins too, you know? So it's like...
Yeah, it's, for me, I'm picking Devious Activity because they got Joy Bodge back, and it's just, I don't know. I feel
to see who's...
I feel like they're
who the lineups are.
gonna go the full series, but I feel like Devious Activity will come out on top. But it's gonna be close. So
Give me a good one.
We'll see.
Can you focus in, love, while you're there? Ooh, if you can. We got, oh, actually, there's no open spot.
Why is Ferdinand getting so hard on the ground?
Shit. I don't know.
I don't understand the giant baby
Looks like unplugged
monsters
the
that are
fan.
dancing, but
Is that right?
Okay. I should put way better with the fan on, but I need to.
But you'll just real quick.
If you want, I just need to for his stream. Yeah, for sure.
we could do a brawl quick probably if he wants to jump in a game.
If you want to jump in game, he said you guys probably do a brawl real quick. Here, let me click on it. You can't do brawls.
I always don't play well. I don't like that. Like, I'm on a one-track rank line, bro. That's all I'm thinking. I was thinking, I locked it in.
I wish my internet worked better to where I could lock it in, bruh. But Joe Carroll's got this new internet, and it's fucking. I'm thinking about it. That or suffer through MediaCom.
He uses it for the minions, clears out the waves.
Oh, they're already in it?
No, this is recap of what happened.
Of their last game?
For Area 77's last game. I don't know if there's actually devious activity or not. No, it's Fiends and devious activity. Oh no, this is Fiends and devious activity. This is what happened.
And then Melon as well, just farming away, has been doing a great job. And finally, Kush puts a kill on the map.
Damn. Oh.
That Kimmy?
Joy Botch flashing the BTK emote. Usually that him and shit, who's the other? Him and one other person on Devious Activity wore their BTK jerseys last time. Cause three of them, I believe, have been on BTK.
Are my glasses up here, baby? Are there anywhere? Thank you, beautiful.
Level 10, we made the level 10 squad, bro.
I know. Seen that earlier.
They could find a fight that's potentially in their favor, and it does look like they're looking for it.
Yeah, they're gonna be able to possibly get this Mobazane. Gets it.
Damn.
She doesn't have any audio. Damn it, Liz, you're hosting. You don't have any audio. What's going on? You're doing great, Liz.
Right.
Got audio.
That's a great way to start off.
None of their audio is working. Holy crap.
None. And they don't even know. Is anybody going to say anything to them?
Oh, chat's blown up. Chat's blown up.
Hang on, I can lip this, guys. I can lip this.
So, they gotta take a left, but they really want to go right.
He was like, I was trying to take the turtle, BSC, but I got caught up. And here comes Liz. She's like, I know, I saw it happen. And
No,
you
man, that's
lost.
not dumb.
You lost so bad.
Yeah, I don't know what's
All
going
black.
on here. All right, there's our bracket. So the winner of DA versus Area 77 will take on the loser of GG versus BTK, and then
What Area 77 had a bye?
no, the previous ones are their wins.
The preview, no.
Because
They
Area
went on the bottom
77,
list.
Area
It
77
was, there was a
started
bigger bracket.
up top. Yeah. Bottom bracket is for everyone who lost.
They don't got no audio.
They still have no audio. The host, the play-by-play, and the analyst. Come on.
That's got. I bet you it's got something to do with the people like that are. They're shooting
There it
to.
is. There you go, Steph Weezy. I can hear you.
It's definitely one for the books.
Yeah, no,
I can't wait to see what today brings to the table.
moment for these teams
Yeah,
to
no, I mean,
really
this
shine
is
through
the
and,
time, the
you know,
moment
get
for
to where
these
they
teams
really want
to
to be,
really
and
shine
we have a
through
lot of
and,
great
you know,
teams in the show
get to where they
today.
really
Honestly,
want to
Did you
be.
play the
And
Phantom,
we
baby?
have a lot of great teams in the show today. I
Our
honestly
series
think
coming
it's going to be
through,
a very, very
so,
tight series between
it's
both
gonna
of our
be
series
fun.
coming through. So it's going to be a very exciting day. These teams have worked very hard to get to this moment, and you know, it's about to be a good show.
And they're almost about to flash that prize pool back home. So let's take a look at what the prize pool is for this season.
You probably still got his heat on.
Prize pool.
Prize pool, $25,000
So
in
they give
diamonds
it
for the
diamonds
top
or
team.
do they get
Will be
cash?
going
They
home
get
with
cash and diamonds.
$10,000 in diamonds. And
Yep.
the most exciting part, as always, not only will they go to
I
Vegas
tried.
for the
We
offline event come
Bro,
to Intermission,
we can get into
but they have a chance
scrimmages.
to MSC with the biggest
I'm part
prize
of the
pool in
server.
Legends
All we gotta do
history.
is just sign up for it.
That's right. These teams are getting
Dude,
ready to
me
start
and-
out. Even some additional prizes that aren't even mentioned there, right? Every series won by a
We'll
team
ride
gets an
that
additional
high.
$100 as a
No, we'll
team
ride that high.
thrown in that cash pot for them as well. So definitely something to be proud about. And I can't wait
Me
to
and
see what
Earl
teams like
been
this
trying to
do.
get
Let's go
a
back to Las
team
Vegas.
into
We
to tournaments and shit.
The biggest grand finals that we ever had was in the spring season of last year. And guess where it was? It was Las Vegas. So to go ahead and do that for a second time in a row is definitely something we are all looking forward to.
Yeah, and I mean, the prize
Sponsored by
pool,
Target.
it's something quite big for a lot of these players, and even for anyone that's watching out there, these
Sam's
people
Club.
have competed for such a long time, and to be able to get such a big prize pool coming out from Moontoon, it's you know, it's honestly quite nice, and you know, we've been having so much viewerships coming in, so many people, so many fans out there warming our hearts these matches. It's been amazing. So not only the prize pool that they're
The hearts
winning,
of
but
the
the hearts
people.
of the people.
5 white dudes from the
Well, you
middle
know,
of
one thing
nowhere.
certain
fucking
today is
United
that
States
all
of
the
America,
14 will be
taking
looking
the
at
championship.
what we're looking at. We have Devious Activity versus Area 77, and on the bottom half, we
Might have
have
to-
Bloodthirsty Kings versus GG.
Yeah, definitely going to be some spicy matches. Devious Activity.
Yo,
Area 77,
Yamile, welcome
have
in.
some familiarity
Welcome in.
across the board. Have been in the competitive scene for a while, and then BTK and Game Gladiators, you know, speaks for itself.
We're just getting ready for the matches to start here. Hope everybody's day is going good.
This far. Now, the question is,
Your
where
day,
do
your
we go
night,
from
your
here?
evening,
We
whatever it
take a
is,
look
wherever
at
you are, I hope it
NACT
is going good.
Right? We saw BTK. They didn't place second place. They lost in that third position. And, you know, as you're getting higher up that ladder, the little decisions that you make in game can definitely cost you everything on the line. Like Liz mentioned, we're fighting it out not only for the cash prize of NACT, but also have a ticket to MSC 2024 for that $3 million cash prize, which is the biggest prize pool that Mobile Legends has ever had in history. So two amazing things are going to be happening within these next few days, and also for the grand finals in Las Vegas. And I hope these teams are ready for it.
Your evening is going well. Good, good.
There's only one red team out of those four, you know, four candidates. You know, four candidates. Wondering where we're sitting on the desk with the red score. I know why I'm wearing red. I know why I'm wearing red. Liz?
No.
I can't speak for everyone here. I mean, red is a color that literally just means good luck in Chinese. At least that's what I think it means. So we're
What I think it means.
You know,
That's
when
funny.
you ask me which teams are you rooting for?
How am I doing? Not too bad, not too bad.
Whichever team that represents North America.
Kind of bummed because the people who mowed our lawn ran over our berry bush, but other than that, good.
Damn. There goes the berries.
Right. I mean, it wasn't big
That's right,
anyways,
we are now
but
looking at it. Devious
But
activity
still,
on
man,
the
some
board.
berries, dog.
right.
Currently sitting with
They
Melon,
didn't plant that
Joybot,
shit.
Yato, Kush, ET. A lot of these players
All right,
on
here we
from
go.
teams in North America. Some of them making it into a grand finals, such as playing on BTK. You have Joy Baj over there alongside T, but nonetheless, going to be a powerhouse, a very hard one to take down. They have a lot of good synergy. I think with the recent addition of Joy Baj to the teams, definitely strengthened their arsenal, right? I mean,
Chili
having
fries?
top
Damn, that sounds fire.
just kinda showcase it.
Me and Lighthouse made steak nachos last night.
Qualifiers, though.
That's pretty good.
Down had 2 other teams he played with, but third time's the charm, and he's been performing so well.
Yeah, I mean, we don't really got to talk too much about the qualifiers. The point is he is here now. But the real question is he able to fill the shoes that he has kind of left for him? Because he did a great job leading up to this, right? And now that, you know, DA is kind of shifting their teams around, it's very exciting to see how they could get up to that next level to you know, compete against the best teams.
Well, you know,
You love watching my live streams? Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we just like to hang out, watch the pros, you know, try and steal some of their tips and tricks.
With ISO in the house.
The aliens coming through here, ISO, JQ, Team RQT, Tarzan QT, and Rush QT. It's the cutie game, the cutie squad coming through with the aliens behind their back there by Smiley's out there watching on the top right. But you know, this is a team that has done quite well in the majority of the NACTs. They've even been able to, you know, go through to the grand finals of the offline for our last one. So, you know, these are very familiar faces. This time around, I want to see if they're willing to
On your way up,
things around, get
can
to
you
that
bring up
next level and compete.
a Baja Blast?
For sure, and let's see what our casters predicted for this matchup. I know we have some crazy ones in the house.
Splitting.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
I mean,
Make that one
Prime
pro
Minister
red
is
one
me rooting for the aliens. What about you guys?
Game bigger than like
This one was hard, right? It's kind of like on the road, not really knowing which way.
No, this is leading up to the M
A lot of
series.
similarities, but they do have their differences. I would say Area 77 have very good synergy. We got to see it last year in NACT4. Like you had mentioned, they placed in the grand finals. They made it all the way out there. They didn't play the grand finals, so they lost to 4th place. Nonetheless,
I don't know how
they
many people play the game, but I know it's not like it's not that big as Call of Duty. That's for sure.
Get to that third
But yes, it has
position, or
esports.
second, or even first. It's definitely something to be proud about. But I want to give this activity just for the fact of they have players that were in the best grand finals that we've ever seen, right? Because BTK looking to outplay Joy Boys back in the building. You got T, you got all of them ready to fight it out.
This is just the qualifying tournament for the M series.
Joy Boys in the building as the Rome.
The M series is, I think it's up almost to $1 million, right?
I think this is gonna be as big.
I don't know. I know MSC, which is like the mid-season tournament.
500 million or 500.
He said.
What is it? 3 million for MSC.
Both left and right here. I love both teams, and I think these two teams have made North America so extremely competitive. And you know, to pull players from the left, from
What'd
the
you
right,
say, bro? I
from
couldn't
GG,
hear you.
from BTK, like
I was saying MSC, which is the like mid-year tournament, is $3 million.
$3 million.
But I think that's divided up between all the teams that are there.
DA still stands quite tall.
Still though, that's a nice
I
paycheck.
think this is where A77 needs to overcome in order for them to, you know, progress forward and step it up and see if they can match
I know something you guys don't. I actually saw Yue tweeting his prediction to Area 77 last year. I thought the production just did not accept that last minute change. Tell me about it, Yue. You were considering choosing Area 77. What's going on?
Yo, let me justify, okay? I love a lot of the members from A77. A lot of them I've actually played with in the past. I think one of my highest rank, I want to say M3 when BTK was, you know, dominating in the global scene. I was actually playing with ISO, Easy Peasy, and also Fleur from Gosu, and we lost 5th place in that NACT. So, you know, this, like, the A77 is a team that I've honestly loved and enjoyed watching them play, and especially, I've been involved with, some things with them too. That's the team that I kind of rep for. But I also still think Devious activities with the new roster, T coming in, Joybosh coming through, they are that lineup, just like what Weezy said, that's pretty much exploded in the grand finals, and they made their mark. So I think both teams are really strong. Liz, it's a split between me. It's a very hard decision, but the vote says what it says. DA all the way here.
Hold on. No, let's clarify this real quick. Are you going for Area 77 or are you going for devious activity? This is your clean slate. Place your vote now, UA.
UA should dress as One Punch Man for the grand finals.
Dude, he should. He should. Bro could pull it off.
Fucking just walks in looking like Saitama, has a carton of eggs with him.
Galen him out.
Right.
This is gonna be a good series with these guys, right? This is, we've seen this match before. This is what we probably most of us predicted in the start of the season. A77 has been so consistent getting that top 4 position. They haven't been able to break that all-star, that championship, but they've always been there. This season, especially with how competitive things are, it might just be the season that A77 goes through. But DA, a very, very similar story, has the more experienced background. They've just had a little bit more success. It's hard to pick here.
I mean, if you guys haven't checked out my recent chat with the Area 77, go do so on our YouTube channel. And they mention how ISO on the team has a championship buff. And if you think about it, Tarzan plays second in the previous NACT, but on the side of DA, we have 3 X-champs. So, it's really neck to neck here, and that's what we want to see in the NA community, right?
Yes, definitely bringing.
This is gonna be a good one. Come on, let the game begin.
Their achievements as individual players and what assets they bring to the table.
I get it. I get it.
Like I said,
y'all like the cast.
Another reason why I kind of voted for them is when they played in the regular season up against Area 77, they didn't have Joybosh in their own position. They were still able to pull off the victory. It wasn't the easiest fight though. It was a 2-1 in the best of 3. So Area 77
what up,
was able to
Andrew?
take one off them. Again, I think it was one of the most impressive series
Sorry,
that we
dude.
had so far in the NACT, and that's
Side, Andrew. Side.
when you kind of have to pick a side, but either side is the right option. So I'm just gonna go with I'm just gonna go with DA.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
UA.
I
gotta know.
Are you still in the are we still in the group call?
I also want to mention the fact that A77 almost beat GG.
So we'll have to let people know when they come in that they're on stream.
25 minutes long drawn. It was a very tough season. Right at the base, they made a small mistake. Right?
Unless you want to switch it, I don't care.
Typically sweeps everyone. Yes, BTK did
do
get
what?
a victory in the best 3, but
I was gonna say,
they're the top team, kind of.
if you want to switch to the broken chat,
stand against each other to go against the
just so that way.
Oh, we can.
I mean, if they don't mind being on stream, that's fine. I just don't want them to pop in and then they're like, oh my god, why am I on stream?
Going round and round.
Right. Oh, we can do that.
He doesn't want to answer. He doesn't want to. He's trying to.
I mean, if they're cool with it, then it's whatever.
You know what?
Oh, we can go to the
BTK
broken
all the
chat.
way.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
BTK all the way here.
All right.
All right, I think my client intel tells me that the match might be starting. So let's see if it's right.
All right.
All right, raw intel.
It's not. It's not.
It happens. It happens in the world of intelligence. Sometimes you get all these false information.
Let's talk about the recent patch. If the send off happens.
Yo, Tiffany, what's going on?
Patch coming through. A lot of changes.
We're just getting stigma in here.
The tanks have been kind of nerfed in the sense of all their items literally just got shredded off. It seems like there's an assassin wave coming in. I'm not sure if it's gonna hit NACT yet, but the fever has started for everyone.
Is there any way to turn your mic up?
Since we've
Mine?
seen a lot of Fredrin, we've seen a lot of Barats.
Yeah,
The
it's hard to hear you.
Lance has not come out. Liz, I know you're gonna pass this off soon, but
Can you hear
what
me
do you
better
think?
now?
Do you think we're gonna be able to see some assassin fever coming in today?
I moved
Well, I'm
my
hoping
mic
so.
away
I
from
think
my
I
mouth a
saw
little bit.
Onyx pulled out some assassins
Oh, there we go.
following this
Okay.
draft, following this
Joe
change.
handed
So
me
it's
his
definitely exciting, and they also changed a lot of things, right? The Holy Crystal
game
that
to,
somehow is more expensive
or
now
his
than the
phone to
Blood
game
Wings,
on.
which
So
as a mage main, I gotta complain a little bit. But apparently
Can't stay for long, but wanted to say hi. It's been forever since I made a stream. It feels like, yeah, I know. Yeah, it doesn't help that I haven't been doing cards either. So,
maybe we'll see that. Maybe we
but
see
I don't know.
some.
Maybe later tonight we'll see.
Combo.
Eve is
We'll see. But I hope you guys are doing good. Hope you have a good day.
Which is pretty interesting to me. Selena coming back to meta. Do you guys think that we're gonna see that in today's series?
Honestly, I would be very
here we go.
excited.
Here we
if we did. I
go.
like
Let's
seeing,
get this
new
game going.
things
What the
step into
fuck?
the NACT spring
Right.
season. I mean, this NACT's been full of surprises already, and to throw a whole new patch near the final.
We'll get some Belleric packed up here.
Gonna bring a lot more challenges to the mix. I mean,
Yeah, pack up
honestly,
the
this is huge 'cause
Belleric.
it's gonna change possibly even synergy between teams.
Dude, when I was playing Diggy earlier in that brawl,
So yeah,
his fucking
You fell in love, didn't ya?
I don't know if
You
we'll see
fell in love,
Selena.
didn't ya?
I think that'll be a little
dude,
too
that
risky.
skin
You
though
know, I mean, we've seen some
was
crazy things.
fucking
We've seen
funny.
Almighty
Cause
that
whenever
really
you
makes
die,
sense.
you turn into like a little toadstool, like a little mushroom thing.
You know, it's a good point. You mentioned Area 77.
I'm like,
At
this
that
is
point,
fucking
with them
awesome.
Almost beating
GG.
GG. They beat BTK. Remember
BTK.
that? It was the very first week they beat BTK. That
Handling
slipped
hobbies
past
recovery.
them.
Any luck with the mail
So that's
today?
definitely something to kinda
No
look
worries
forward
if
to
you
between
didn't
the
make
two
it.
teams.
Just checking in. I actually did not,
Yeah, well,
but it is
yeah, we got actually
it is gonna be going out.
What
So
up,
Draft is
Tiffany?
ready, guys. Let's head to draft.
I ended up falling asleep
Alright,
earlier
ready to go
and
into
forgot
the
to set an
draft.
alarm.
Liz is
So
gone. You weigh in.
that's on
Now,
me.
Tiffany, we need
looking at,
need Neo
these two
Bala.
amazing teams. This is going to be our first series of the day. We are now in the lower bracket semifinals.
I know I say that every time I see you, but
Now, let's start from the very beginning, all right?
it's so
Let's just kind
true.
of paint that picture
All
for
right, we
everyone.
got draft.
What's
We
at
got a
stake
Fair
for these
Miss
teams?
Ban,
They have to
Angela
face each
Ban,
other
and
in the
Lu
regular
Yi.
season. Devious activity
Finally the
came through
draft.
clutch
Thank
finish,
God.
claiming victory for the series 2-1, putting a little bit of a hole in the heart over there for Area 77. But Area 77, like we said through the regular season, has some major achievements that they have to look
Harris.
forward to, right? They took down BTK already, one of the few teams to be able to do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Area
I'll
77
send
has
tracking
yet to do
out.
that, which gives them a little bit of that lighting that we have to kind of look at as they play into today's series. As we are seeing some of the
Somebody bought the
today,
Gengar
we have a
alt,
little
if
bit
you
of a
didn't know.
discussion with the recent
It was
patches.
crazy.
A lot of things
I was
are
like,
changing.
whoa,
Harris
somebody
maybe
bought it
more
from the
prioritized
shop too. I was
than
like,
ever,
damn.
with recent adjustments to his skills, being able to proc that skill one a little bit faster,
I
even
do
though it
something
does slightly less damage, but makes him more effective.
Yeah, no, this is a very interesting start from both of
Yeah,
these
it's pretty
teams.
good.
I was almost expecting a Matilda first, but Yurishi goes with the Arlott. Going back with the bans here, right? The Fairness gets banned down, the Louis gets traded. You know, the Fairness has been a very,
Dude, you
very
wanna see
strong
something
staple
annoying as
for
shit?
pretty much every single team, and Louis kind of just
773,
slid into the meta in more
800.
recent. I understand why it's being
No,
banned
it
out.
is just
Angela,
3 days left.
very, very hard to deal with.
You got the one?
And the Matilda is still
Yeah, I still have
available.
40
Now,
bucks
this
on it,
Eric
so I've got it.
ban is something that I've kind of been
No.
watching out for. If it wasn't
No.
a ban here, I do believe the side of A77 is gonna go for a first pick. ISO is extremely good on that hero, and the CC and the export.
Dang, Minnow's coming out.
Taking away some availability
Yeah.
and XP, but
gonna be a
you know,
good
this
one.
makes Arlott just shine even more here.
I wonder if the Roger's
Yeah,
gonna
definitely
be in
watch out
gold
for that
lane.
Arlott just procking off the Minoan Fury CC is going to be something that you have to look out for. I mean, that's a
He is
limited
gold
dash
lane.
basically when it does go into effect with that triple knockup. And then they're going to go ahead and put that Vexana on
I
top
was-
of it.
I
Drops
was
down that
thinking,
eternal guard, provides some
'cause
straight
you
front,
ran Roger gold
good
lane
frontline
earlier, didn't you?
presence and also some
No,
decent
it was a
damage.
brawl.
For the side of DV's activity,
Oh,
I mean,
was
they
that
have
a brawl?
Valentina,
Yeah, I mean, I had like a
proc off
gold
the
lane
Fury
build on
from
him,
the
but
Minotaur, so it is a viable option. I think it's good
I was
too
gonna
to
say,
stop heroes
because
from
I
invading
know
into the jungle because Valentina has a
Melon
lot
is
of crowd
fucking.
control, can go ahead and terrify
They're
anybody
going
that tries
gold
to
lane
step
with him
close
right
range.
now.
It could be a problem for those mages that
yeah, we'll
try and go
see.
up close and personal. Speaking about close
Because
and personal,
sometimes they
though,
like to
Roger back in
switch.
effect. Last weekend we didn't get to see
Yeah,
him as
true.
often.
Oh, I don't know if you read the chat or not, but Tiffany said Neo can come back after he heals from surgery. And says he's only 2 days out. Hell yeah. Glad everything's
doing okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Interesting.
Barats, damn.
Yeah, see, that could be Neo right there.
They have the bands on their side.
Neo's really cush. We just don't know it.
That's
why he hasn't been playing with us.
Right, he's like, I found a better squad.
But you know, the Brats gets picked up. The Predator
Do you
ban
think
is
Kush
very,
smokes?
very like optimal here.
Oh, yeah.
Taking that ability away. The Matilda also gets taken out by a set of A77. It's quite
his name's
good, but
Kush.
Matilda has
Right.
received a slight nerf. It's still going to be quite solid, but you know, the side of A77
He looks like
here
he could smoke,
is
dude. Look
going
at him.
with a very CC-heavy front line.
They were talking about
kind of composition, right?
who are they who are they talking about?
Vexana, those are
Oh, they're
two
talking about
options.
Zia,
Legend first picked out.
and they're talking about how he was like just so chill and kind of laid back and shit. And someone in the chat, because we were in Trex's stream, someone in the chat was like, Zia's the guy that would sell you some weed or some shit like that. And Trex is like, yeah, exactly. I was like, okay.
Could be available. The Alpha, which does quite well against the tank, but the export has taken out. So
Gotta go help Neo, but I'll check in a bit. Much love. Hey, appreciate you. Tell him we said hi. Hope he feels better. We got a Grok and a Claude coming out.
I've actually been thinking about changing my gamer name.
Still on the table, but dang, some quick
And
pickups from Area
I've
77. Mindy, I
honestly
was
been
like
thinking
10
about changing it to
seconds.
Sesh.
Two selections.
To what?
Because
Not wasting
that's what I
much
do
time.
every
I like it
to
though. It
Sesh.
shows you they're ready to
Oh.
land of Dawn. But
FES
nonetheless,
Sesh.
Grok
Yeah.
Slot has the roam for
FES
devious activity.
Because
He's a strong
I'm
frontline
always
presence.
smoking.
He's gonna be able to rush into
Yeah.
the
I'm always doing
Possibly get a
something
knockup,
regarding smoking
they
on
are gonna have
stream,
to
so I
watch
was
out
thinking
for
about changing it to Sesh.
We just
But
talked
now that
about
I
Western Patches.
now that I hear
He's coming back
Zia
into
and
the meta,
Kush, I'm
now we
thinking
can
about
see a showcasing
maybe
of him
Zaza,
up
dude.
against Area
There you go.
77. Now, that's a lot of frontline.
Hell yeah,
aside from
man.
devious activity, right? And then you have the Roger, who's technically going to be up
Can't
close
wait
and
for him to be
personal and
back.
effective. He's not one of those marksmen that plays from afar, right? He's right there.
Tired of losing. No, we didn't do too bad earlier.
Not having a jungle, Neo.
Close range mage, not a long range one.
Damn
You
it,
can
keep
use the
dropping my
destination,
lighter.
Definitely be a problem for Area 77. Can use Minnow and Fury, but outside of those two, I don't really see him profiting much inside of today's
feel
match.
it.
But Area 77 up against devious activity. Both these teams ready to go. UA.
Yeah.
I
Gotta
want to
place
learn
your
how to
vote
use
now.
glue.
Which one are you going for?
Look at, they're so
Don't
tanky.
change your
You
mind. 'cause
know,
the draft's
I-
over.
Yeah.
Wow, this
I
guy's
like
crazy.
Glue.
I like the
Grok.
DA's draft here, just in the fact that they have taken the Brats. And they took out the
Like,
Fredro,
holy
they
shit.
called the utility jungles, but, you know.
All right, here we go.
Bring us into this match, and then I'll go on.
Here we go.
That's right, as we are now in the lower brackets of the
I think everybody
semifinals, Area
sleeps on
77
Grok too,
up
man.
against devious activity. Two teams who have players who used to be friends, now sworn enemies in the land of Dawn. Who will be able to claim this series?
Hey man, Weezy, they're all still friends. We can't dare it. You know,
No, ain't no
these
friends
guys
in the land of Dawn, you wait. No, once you spawn in, it's go time.
Yeah, ain't no friends here.
It is gonna be go
I don't
time
got
here.
friends.
Take a look at
I
some
got
of the emblems
family.
that are on the board. Marcus already with the killing spree, going for a lot more resets.
Dude, he
on
just
the,
trapped himself? Oh, okay.
Decimation here, trying to get some resets popped off. You know, standard, relatively standard across the board. Melon with the weakness finder. That's a very interesting emblem nowadays that a lot of marksmen like to run. Natan runs it. You can see some carry kind of go for it, but ooh, a quick steal coming out.
Family more
from
important than
Quad.
friends.
And other emblems,
Yeah.
2 wilderness blessings, the jungle emblems available, but Tarzan here.
Wow,
Damn.
look at
Damn.
Devious
Doing a
activity
lot of
just
damage though. Needs to get out of there.
Tarzan's
He's doing this
taking
on
it.
the Martis.
Yeah, and
Little
he's
bit of a
gonna die
surprise.
for it.
There
Oh,
goes the wall,
oh,
the chase.
oh, he
But
gets
Martis
away.
able to get out of there. Man,
Yeah, but
very
that just
close call.
took
Being
a
very
lot of
aggressive
time away
super
from his
early for
jungle.
Area 77.
Yeah, very good win for A77. They, you know, Martis is able to take the buff to,
It's gonna be a good one, dude.
punish the cabbage attempt that the Brats had. And
A narrow escape, yeah,
it is a win
yeah.
for A77 in this
HyperX
case.
Arena
Martis
is where the
almost got
grand
taken out
finals
by the
are.
here, But now Joe Bosch does not have that available. Yorishi here, though.
Yeah, gonna take some damage. T is gonna be the one to take him down. First blood into the hands of devious activity.
I was looking at
T
tickets and
taking
shit
that
for
as
us
they
to
get
go to
Malone
the
looking
finals.
ESP lane with Glue.
Man, that shit's
Also,
expensive.
with that recent patch, may be the new meta.
Is it?
Yeah.
He recently received a patch, I believe. You know, his first skill.
It's
used to
mainly
recover
just
3%
like
HP. He now recovers 6% when you hit onto an
the
opponent.
price of
cost is
staying
much
there,
lower
you
here,
know,
but
not like the
looking for
hotel room
something.
necessarily, because you could.
Yeah, big
I
knockup
found
from
some
Beyond
pretty
Fury, catching
decent.
3
I mean,
members of
obviously, the
DVS
longer
activity,
you
but
wait, the
do
more
what they came
expensive
for,
they'll
able to
get.
take
But
the first neutral objective turret
um,
in their hands. Little to no contest
I
for Area
found some
77.
rooms
Now,
out there that were
there's
pretty
still
pretty
anybody's guess,
decently
you know, how
priced.
quickly it can
It
be
was just
one-sided
like
to allow
you
these
know the
objectives
food
to
out there is
get
gonna
the
be
other team's points.
expensive.
No
You
trade.
know the fucking
Yeah,
gas
this
and
is
shit,
where
or
Devious'
like if you got to
makes
take a
a lot
taxi
more sense.
everywhere.
You take the
So
Barrage,
I
you
was just
ban out
like,
the
yeah,
Phantom, and you know
probably have to
the
wait.
Gracia here.
Maybe
The side
maybe
of
fall
A77, they could
season.
opt to go for the Akai, but no Akai was picked here. The
Right.
Martis gets
Save
taken
a
out,
couple grand.
and when you compare something like the Martis to one of the more
All right, be
sustained
safe.
jungler, you're not gonna have that great of a time. Yes, they have the minnow front line, but it's not gonna give you that 50-50 opportunity compared to if you're going up as a tank. So Devious activity definitely should have the edge from that early into the mid game, especially when Martis has not farmed up, has not
DA
had that
about
snowball.
700
You
and
know, the side
ahead
of
in gold.
the side of Devious activity, they should have pretty much most
Gas
of the
food
jungle
travel
control.
always expensive. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
should have
plane
majority of the
tickets
control. I mean,
were
DVS
kind of
activity, they went
expensive
strong
too.
frontline presence, which means they can be very
I'm not gonna
aggressive
lie.
very early. In the
Yep.
benefit for Area 77, though, they do have the Martis, and he kind of thrives in these environments, right? He loves
Was
those
that
heroes that
the-
try and take it up close and personal, especially with the motor coils. The anti-immunity to the crowd control works in his favor,
I don't know.
and that's something that DVS activity
Oh, the
is going
fighter
to have
one?
to look out for. But speaking of heroes, I mean, you have ISO, right? He's running this quad. It's a late game marksman. Can definitely get online and soak down the heavy composition that they have. in the
Oh,
frontline position.
shit.
But triple rotation to the bot
Deleted.
side. Be able to get a kill. Your Reshi will fall. There was a wild charge that kind of came out there last second as well. Now the lane will be proxied by DVS activity. And so far, I mean, it seems like they're overall just winning these objectives and rotating slightly better than Area 77.
Yeah, they're just a lot more fast looking for engagement. That was a 4-man gank onto the XP like 30 seconds before turtle. And generally, even if Devious activity did fail that gank, you know,
Oh,
they're still able to rotate to the turtle in time.
nice.
Look, that's a 5-man turtle. A77, they have Claude on the bot side. This is going to pretty much be a one-sided no
for Uranus?
contestation once again here.
Yeah,
One's
trying
dope.
to find a window of opportunity, but
What's
DVS
it called?
activity not going to allow it. Going to go ahead and take that turtle
Celestial
and
Bastion.
invade into the jungle. Big
Nice.
knock up with the Minoan Fury. Eternal
Dope.
Guard drops down. Kush will find Jay Cutie.
Oh, damn.
Melon gets your Reshi. 3 members falling for Area 77 and climbing. Marcuti make that 4-6-0 lead for DVS activity. But
ISO's like, I'm gonna do my thing.
All right.
Take this
Yeah,
turret.
little bit of
He's
a
like, I better
bad
head out.
situation for this out of
Here they
A77. They
come.
lost 4 members. They lost both of the first turtles, and then 2 kills on top of that in the early game. A77 right now, they have to try to find a way to
shit.
slow down the pace, but at this point, the Barrage is
ISO.
just too hard to deal with.
Yeah, ISO trying to be a one-man army, trying to stop them from
Ooh,
taking this turret on the bot
shit.
side. Force used a BMI, force used a blazing duet. Now
He got some health off Kush.
Area 77 joining the
Kush
party.
goes down.
Goes in. Decimation on the Kush, takes him down.
T's on the run with all of his little blobs behind him. Oh my god.
Speaking of knockups, terrifying on the Tarzan Cutie inside the jungle, and Devious activity will disengage, but just look at how fast
That's
they're
crazy.
rotating as a team. 6-1 lead so far.
Yeah, but
Why is
you know,
this-
the side of A77
what's going
were
on
able
here?
To get a kill off, and you know that. You know, that's going to bring their gold a little bit more closer here. But the side of Devious activity definitely feels like
There we
they're
go,
still
that's
quite
better.
strong in a lot of the team fights.
Stream was
A77,
looking,
they
yeah,
have a lot of
quality
CC
drops for sure
to
there.
kind of mitigate some
I
of
was
that
like, what
frontline.
the
We see
fuck?
a little bit of sneak peek already, right? A lot of the knockups here, but Roger.
Oh,
He's gonna go in.
got him.
and
Oh, now we're lagging.
that energy and take him down. That's gonna be another kill. 2 Area
Oh no, my
77 so
camera,
far. 2
it's
slight mistakes
gone.
from Devious activity. You know, I feel like ISO's gonna be that ticking time bomb. I mean, he's almost been able to. I think no, he didn't
Come
take
on,
the bottom
man.
turret, but he almost did.
Work with me
He's
here.
got a lot of farm just from them not really putting too much
Work
focus on him. He
with
did
him.
get taken down once though.
Please, man.
But he is running that Claude, and like I said, the later this
All right, maybe we'll try 720, see if that works better.
game RQD back into the mid alongside Tarzan, and Devious Activity will be able to claim this third turtle again.
All right.
With no problem.
Yeah, and I think it really just belongs to.
All right, up
like,
3
Blue and the
turtles
Blue
to
Aspers
1
on the same
turret.
team. Yes, the side A
3K gold lead.
user, the Claw,
DA's got the hold on him right now.
But this time around, it just feels like there's so much sustain going on. There's the glue, there's the Barats, there's also the Roger with the dashes around. Side of Devious Activity, they have so much abilities to sustain, get in, get out, and soak up so much damage. But the side of A77, they still have the Minnow Fury, and he was able to get like multiple members on a knockup there. The Decimation can give a reset, and we did see the Arlot coming in with some action there. So A77, they still have what it takes to be able to, you know, get the priority onto the right targets. But I think the glue and the brass is just giving them way too much trouble here.
Yeah, speaking of trouble, big knockup at the mid
Oh
lane.
god, here they go.
Seeing the mortar close got from Tarzan as well. A little bit of a
T's
wall.
looking low. T falls. Kush is next. Everyone on the run.
Has opened up for inside Area 77, trying to claim some real estate on the map. Now a 6-9 lead. It was once 6-1, but they're slowly picking up the pace.
A chip that is cucumber flavor or a cracker that is durian flavor? Ooh, I have no idea. I'd probably take the cucumber chip, to be honest. I like cucumbers.
And Glue was overlooked in the draft by us. Glue was
Oh my goodness, Yato goes down. Joy Baj is next.
Take down Yato. Joy Boss will fall as well. Turtles down for Devious Activity. Now 8-9. Mid-turret falls in the process.
Whoa, what a knockup. Holy crap.
For the knockup. Gonna go ahead and get Melon. CC immune onto Kush as well. T trying to find an opportunity to get in. The tier 2 will fall though. Area 77 now having ground control of today's game.
Yeah, and you know,
That's crazy.
I thought the glue was making quite a bit of impact, but we saw the burst coming out from Vexana onto glue split, and
I
you know,
gotta
that
sneeze.
burst is huge, and he was able to just chunk out T, completely zoning him out from the whole entire
Whew.
team fight.
Excuse
and
me.
this time around, they're able to take both the mid towers in a siege, opening up the whole entire map for the side of A77. You said it in the beginning, Weezy. The ticking time bomb of the Claude now is in place. The damage is quite good, and the ability to just dash around is very, very hard for the side of Devious to catch. Now, this time around, it seems like A77 wants to potentially start this Lord, but the annoyance coming out from the Grok just completely blocking and resetting that neutral objective.
And this is going to be the first objective in the jungle.
They're all up there.
Looking through the-
and be comfortable winning this trade. These Activity now going to have to be a little bit careful. I mean, even Area 77 has taken the gold lead now, just in that last second. Definitely a little bit of that confidence boost they were looking for, and honestly, with the composition they have,
All right, who takes it?
Favor to take this engagement, especially as you see ISO slowly making his way to join the party. You are going to see the Terrified go down on a T, split activated, trying to possibly hit the grab onto Yoreshi. Changes his mind though. Definitely wanting to kind of wait for Area 77 to engage and make a mistake, and this is where it gets down to the wire between these two teams. The battle of the micro and the macro will come alive. Now you are going to see Joy Boss taking some damage, forced to use a conceal play, and uses his flicker to get back to safety. Lord, a little bit of a ping-pong match between both sides.
Yeah, Grok and the glue has both used their.
Man, this is a long battle.
Be coming back up any seconds. Now, Devious Activity, one thing they do have.
Like,
is
somebody take the Lord.
Right, and the Barats
It's a good one, though.
Very good in
Yeah.
situations like this, where you know they're just trying to Lord dance. Versus the Martis, it's just not as sustain heavy, right? It has decimation, but it doesn't have too much utility.
Oh, here we go.
And speaking of utility, a couple of knockups on the board. Denton is welcome as well from Kush. ISO will find Melon.
Kush goes down.
Two members falling for Devious Activity. The chase is there.
Joy Baj looks like he's next.
Joy Baj will fall double for Tarzan with the decimation. Yato and T forced back to the base. In Area 77.
Damn.
Looking to take it to their home turf.
That's crazy.
And This is what we're talking about, right? Sweep of a 4-man. A77 was down 4 members on the very first team fight. And this time around, A77 has won both team fights consistently. Talk about the time bomb. The Trinity build has been built up by the Claude, looking for another wind of nature. The Flask has been built up by the Minotaur. It's a great item, and to be able to build it first without getting punished so significantly, JQT is definitely holding it out strong. Especially, we saw the knockup impact. It's like 3 4-mans each time. The side of Devious, they have to split up, try to figure out how.
Yeah, they definitely got to stop grouping as much.
Onto the backside, split the team apart, and get the Roger to, you know, maybe hit onto the Vexana. Because right now, currently, if they're going man to man, front to back, it seems like Devious activity is just losing out on every single team fight.
Yeah, and they're definitely going to have to pick their battles. Some great target prioritization will have to come from this. I mean, you mentioned T on the glue, possibly getting to one of the back lines to be able to take them down. But, I mean, they picked the Vexana, right, to kind of counter that glue. On top of the Claude, who can kind of burst down those higher HP heroes, especially when he gets that Demon Hunter sword. Will be a problem to the Barats as well. Problems, though,
yeah, that was a long battle. All right, let's see.
Inhibitor to open up the base for Devious activity, but T, a little early to the party, is going to start the engagement. Inhibitor almost falling about 10%. May drop here in a second. Melon, able to find your Cutie, though. 1 member falling for Area 77. Wait a second.
Holy shit.
Able to hold on to the inhibitor. Area 77 forced to push back.
But you kind of saw how T was unable to soak up that much damage. He had to pop the flicker earlier, right after the split, but they're going
oh my goodness.
Ooh, big BMI. From ISO, Yato is gonna fall. Joy Boss fell right there. T is down.
That is crazy.
Left to defend against the 4-man team of Area 77. Now focusing on these inhibitors, trying to find a way in. No minions needed. There's some initial chip damage, and the base has been open for Devious activity.
It seems like A77 is quite disciplined when it comes down to this. Oh, double knock up into. I haven't seen that before. That was kind of crazy. But again, it seems like A77.
Come on. Get back to where we need you.
Fights in the late game, finding moments and situations, using the enemy's weaknesses against them. They were able to burst the glue, which was at 2-0 and 7 in the early game. Now he has died twice with only 1 extra assist. So it seems like A77 definitely have hit that scaling mark. We saw the Blazing Duet shredding 2 members onto the top side. Like, everything is kind of going in the hands of the side of A77. Now, Devious activities, they still have things available to counter out the Claude. The Grok knockup, easily wild charge, can, you know, stun up the Claude and put him in place. They also have the Barats and the glue on the backside. So, you know, it's still possible for the side of DA to find a decent team fight, but they have to try to make sure to play it slow.
I was just gonna say they gotta wait.
Down, Tarzan will take out Kush. Remember going for Devious activity, and now forced to disengage. Big knockup from Known Fury to slow down Area 77 on the pursuit. Wild charge in effect, stuns ISO. Not gonna stop Tarzan from taking down Yato though with the decimation. 2 kills for him so far, and now making their way into the base. Melon T left there to defend alongside Joy Boss, trying to sustain themselves. Terrified, too much to handle. T about 10% HP. We'll have to go back to the base for some regen. And they're going in. They may try and close this out here, UA, for game number 1. Can they do it, though? Joy Boss, very low. Forces disengage, look at the base.
Yep. GG. Area 77 takes the first one. Damn.
Devious activity.
Wow. 15-minute match. You know, in the beginning, Devious Activities was actually the one with the lead, controlling the tempo, getting all the objectives, and the Brats was working out quite good. But I think when it came down to that mid-game, the Vexana just popped the glue, and the second that the glue feels vulnerable in a lot of these team fights, he just cannot really perform to the best of his ability. 16, 10, and 43, lots of assists on the board. Very, very high goal per minute for the whole entire team. But again, A77, they had the Vexana being played in the first phase, and it seemed like the side of Devious activity overlooked the matchup between the Vexana and the glue. Having 1 member just completely down in every single team fight, A77 was able to turn that around when it came down to that mid-game spike. The time bomb just went through, and you know, the side ISO just did so well when it came down to that late game, and the whole team just kind of bounced upon each other, bounced that energy, and was able to get this very.
My eyes are so dry.
And overall, it's just a really good synergized composition from the draft that worked in their favor. I mean, there was a lot of change lacking
So,
there for Devious Activity. I mean, they picked up that Roger, like I said,
what is this
personal.
best out of
You had
3?
the Valentina. Both of these heroes have to kind of play up
I'm not
close.
sure.
We're having more of a ranged hero
I want to
say
say it's
slowly building up
5.
Time Bomb. Didn't have the highest kills, but had a lot of assists, right? He was doing
Yeah,
a
it's
lot
out of
Oh, that's out
5.
of 3.
toward,
No, it's 5.
Oh, is it out of 5?
Yeah, because you got to get 3 wins.
16
Yeah,
to
you gotta
10
get 3
for
wins,
Area
so it's best out of
77.
5.
It was in Devious Activity's favor in the early game, but honestly, I think that just kind of played out because of the what they drafted, right? I mean, initially when you have a strong early presence with frontline heroes, you're supposed to be able to take these turtles. You're supposed to be able to take these quick objectives and these invasions. But as the game got later to that 8-minute mark to the 15-minute mark, that's when Area 77 started to come alive. That's where their composition started working out for what they selected it for. And overall, it was just some high IQ gameplay. So with game number 1 out of the way, Yue, what does Devious Activity need to do to turn this back around in their favor?
Well, Devious Activity with this draft, Roger, Grok, Barats, in my opinion, it's very, very early game based. And if you look at the Barats' build, he went War Axe, Brute Force. So he was very fast, very high damage, but just did not have a lot of ability to soak up.
Appreciate the new
that
subscribe
much
there,
damage. So
Graham.
there's gonna be this, if
SRR.
you're
Appreciate you
QT
stopping
sandbag,
in. 6
then
likes.
he's gonna
Thank
be
you,
able to take
everybody.
JQT
Hope you're all
for
doing
Grok.
good,
So
having a good
setting
day.
I don't even think I
swept
like.
in terms
Did
of
I
the
even like the
medal
video yet?
obtained at the very end.
Oh, how
Going back,
dare you,
Devious
Stigma.
Activity, it didn't feel like they had
know, right?
a lot
Now you
of
got
clear
7.
available, right? The Valentina doesn't clear that well. The Roger doesn't have that much AoE in the late game. You know, they just weren't able to defend. Although we did
All right, let's see if DA can come back. We'll
We're
see.
able to pick off Mark QT there, but overall, Devious Activity, I think, failed to get onto the level that A77
Hey, I appreciate
has
it.
when
I
came down
appreciate
to
it,
just
Founder.
mid and late game. The Claude just scaled too well into that late game.
You got going on
Vexana just
Esmeralda.
did so much damage. Look at that, 86,000 damage. I think it's all towards glue, in my opinion. You look at all the
Is
kill
he
marks
playing right now?
across the board. Tarzan with 94,
Joe, yeah, he's playing.
leading the way for the aliens here.
Yeah, Vexana definitely a high IQ play, especially up against a glue. Kind of wants to counter that hero, especially after the recent patches. Now, in the game number 2, like we said, a couple of changes will have to happen. I think the early phase, it was okay for Devious Activity. I don't think they lacked there. I think it was really just a team composition where they started falling apart, right? Not having enough range, not having enough clear, like you mentioned, definitely became a problem that Area 77 decided to solve on their side of the table. Now, when we are looking at the junglers, I mean, we got to see the Barats be picked up. We were wondering how this would kind of play into it with the new meta. I was wondering if they were still going to pick up a support. We saw a lot of the supports banned off of the table. The Mathilda, you said, took a recent nerf as well. Actually, it wasn't banned in the first 3 bans of the first draft, but it wasn't picked up either. Everybody just kind of
100% damage taken. Is that right?
As highly prioritized anymore.
Yeah.
What we've been seeing the entire NACT regular season and the playoffs.
He's like, I took it all.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
just look at the side of Devious. They have the Brats, I think, worked out fine. Honestly, the early game was in the side of Devious's favor. The Grok also worked out. The Roger was able to take the 1 versus 1 pretty decently. But when it came down to that scaling, it just felt like the side of Devious lost a lot of gas. When it
I
came
don't know.
down
I
to
feel
that.
like
The second that they lost that very first team
they just
fight,
caught a
near
snowball,
that
you know what I mean?
8-minute mark, it all just kind of crumbled. And
I feel like
A77
maybe
was able to
DA
take advantage,
could have
got the 2
held
mid-tower,
out,
which
but
is very, very huge. And then they were able to progress forward,
Did
just
ya?
getting all the outer turrets down 1 by 1, finding some small team fights. They were able to sweep 2 members onto the top side and getting that tower. So the setup and the discipline from A77, even with a 4-man clear, they were down 0-6, 2 objectives in the beginning. And this time they were able to turn things around. This kind of reminds me of the old school A77, where they were just so good at defending, so good at playing back. And, you know, this time they're able to bring that same exact energy back. This might be how A77 is going to, you know, prevail in this series, Weezy.
Yeah, I mean, so far in the playoffs, they've had a good story, right? I mean, they lost the game in Gladiators, but they were able to take down the Night Horde. And
Popcorn
here they are.
chicken, chicken nuggets,
Exactly,
chicken
just had a little
tenders,
bit
or
of an
chicken
interesting run as
strips.
well. At least for
Ooh,
the
I'd
playoffs-wise,
probably go
able to go
strips.
up against Fiends, take them down 2-1, and then even before that, getting to see them go up against BTK ended in a 3-0 sweep, though not in their favor. But as we look at a little bit of a blast from the past, some replays from game number 1 of the World
Watch
Bracket
T.
semifinals. You are looking at them engaging. Look at T. Look at the entire team. T with the split in the mid lane, trying to sustain himself. Not really having a heavy impact. Just rush trying to get out of there. At least he didn't fall. But again, it's interesting seeing how the glue kind of plays into the new meta with the recent patches and adjustments. Melon, though, finding your Reshi over there. Some heavy engagement from the side of Area 77. And this is where you
Neo
got to see
was
Devious
on, but I
activity
think he
push
was
them
just
away.
checking his
It
shit.
looked a little bit more promising. I mean, they
Yeah.
were grouped together trying to stop them from opening up the base. But this is where Ice.
Are you on?
Just look at how much damage
Yeah, I'm on.
he had.
What the
with that
fuck?
blazing duet. We talked about him being that ticking
Nobody
time bomb.
tells me
They left him in
shit.
check,
I'm
early in the
always
game,
picked
and
last.
soaking down the gold plating on that turret with nobody there to stop him. And eventually he became the threat with the damage necessary to take down that strong front line.
I get it. No one wants to play with me. It's fine.
For somebody like the
I'll play with myself.
and clear house.
Yeah, and
Pause.
you know,
Yeah,
the
and not
knockout
even a Global
from
Legend.
the Vexana and the Minotaur paired up together with the ability to close the gap with the
I'll be,
Martis. just
I'll be
made
getting
sense
maniac
for
in
the
my
side
own
of
way, you know what I'm
A77.
saying?
Now,
I'm
I still
savage with
think,
it.
right, the sustain, the utility junglers are still best. Things like the Fredra and the Barats. Those,
Oh, yeah?
and like even the Boxia, those are very, very hot picks. especially
Favorite
early on
dipping
in the
sauce?
draft, but
Ooh,
even
that's kind of a
once
hard
it
one.
seems like A77 still have what it takes to get some of these wins. Now, we are gonna
Joe
be
had to
on
sit up.
the
This game's
second
getting
game
intense.
of this best of 5 series. We
Oh
believe
shit,
it's
he
up
engaged
hard.
he
And
engaged
although we've
tryhard
seen
mode.
it in action a few times, it hasn't been that normalized where it's gonna be a
Man
very
says
strong
you
second
engage
pick
tryhard
in
mode.
North America that I've seen so far.
He's like,
but
tryhard
putting it on the ban
activated.
table already
Right.
for the first 2 games, it definitely feels like DA do not want Mark QT on this here, and for a good reason, right? The Louis back
Yeah,
then
he
when
doesn't
no
get
one was
damage.
playing it, Mark QT took it out for a couple spins here, and he was, you know,
You
quite
ain't got
successful with it. So this time
He
around,
said, you
taking
ain't
that
got
off,
the
it's one
balls.
off, but now the Harith is available. I think it's going to be a Harith and Louis ban for the side of DA pretty much every single game.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. And alongside that, they are going to take down the R-Lot. We got to see the R-Lot slip through the cracks in the last game, and definitely was a problem. Stacked up with that Minoan Fury, the synergy, the damage was there. And some great gameplay over there from Yoreshi. In the beginning, it looked a little shaky, though. He was like 2-4 for a little while, but then the utility started kicking in as we got to that 8-minute mark. And then from there, it was history for the side of Area 77 as they stampeded through devious activity. Now, a couple other options are still on the table. The Faramis, definitely a good, viable support. Still going to be picked up here if left unchecked. We'll have to watch out for Valentina if they do go up for that, because both sides can profit off that Nether Realm. But nonetheless, I think it's a strong option available. Another thing that is still currently available is the Vexana. We got to see the Vexana be a great answer to the glue. It's good overall, just with the damage, with the Eternal Guard that you can drop down, and definitely a safe pick for the first half of the draft. So I'm wondering which way is this going to go, right? We got to see the R-Lot was actually the first pick for game number 1, but with that being taken off the table,
Looks like that Joe Rilla guy lost a couple stars.
Vexana, or are we going to see them go in for a
Yeah.
possible jungler up here? I mean, the meta's just shifting. So many things are changing left and right.
Still sticking with Area 77, said Ryan. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna stick with DA.
X-Borg taken off the table as well, though. This was similar to game number 1.
It
with
could
the bans
go
from
either
Area
way,
77.
guys.
Yeah,
True.
well, we
But I'm
do
gonna
get
stick
the
with
Harith
Area
first pick
77.
here. I
Been
like
for them the whole time.
We've been able to see a lot of
Ain't
Harith
gonna
first
change
pick
up.
work quite successfully in Asia. And personally, I've been able to put my hands on this hero too in a few ranked games, and I was able to get some good positions, 1 versus 1, getting a lot of good shutdowns, pretty much guaranteeing a win in the gold lane. So it's definitely a very good hero. Now the A77, I think
Dude,
they're
that's
gonna
all
stick
I
to
care
their
about.
same
I
strategy,
try to
right? Bring
spread
in
it out.
as many knockup as available, and potentially even lock a Fred early, because you know the side of devious
Valentina
activities,
and
they
Minnow
take off
again.
the Fredra, the
Don't let it roll on my
Boxia,
pants, though.
and took the Barats, and they were able to get the early game that they were looking for. You know, that being said, the late game
It's gonna be
did
rolling
fall a
this
little bit
wax
short
on
for
the
the side
roller.
of Devious, but this time around with another great early game pick. The hair so extremely strong in that gold lane. The response coming out from
To
A77
be
is
honest, I'm
quite
probably gonna have
standard.
to pack more weed
Mark
on
UT
it
takes
after
the
it goes down a little bit.
Valentina off of Yato's hand, which Yato just
There's
loves
dude, I'm telling you, it didn't come off that
prioritizing
tool
this
that
hero.
well.
And then JQT picks up the Minotaur, which has been
Ooh,
nerfed in the last
Matilda
patch,
and
but still
Fredrin.
one of the best
Some of the
sustained
bell rip with the
photo
glue
roams.
on it, you know.
Nice.
Speaking of roamers, I was wondering if it was going to be picked up. I mean, it hasn't been banned. Mathilda in for devious activity alongside the freshman
No, we
you
call
mentioned being one of the
Flower
most, if not
Belt
actually the
for
highest
Mobile
hero
Legends.
in the NACT
We
spring
call the wax.
season. And here
call
is
the
in
wax
effect
blue.
a little bit of support on the side. Mathilda taking a little bit of a slight
Welcome
nerf,
to
but
my
we'll see
house,
today
bro.
how
Lag
effective
central.
it truly is on the side of devious activity. The Herrick, I'd say with the recent patches has
Welcome
the
to my
best
house,
buff
bro.
out of
We don't
everybody.
use skills
And
here. You
definitely
gotta
is gonna
type
be a secret
that.
weapon,
You
but
gotta
speaking of
play that
weapons,
shit a
response
game in
back from
advance.
the side of Area
He said,
77.
"Welcome to my house. We got lag. We got lag."
That you
Is that
hit
the answer
will,
to the Herrick? I
will
mean, typically,
happen
I don't
next
know.
game, about
Because I
3
feel like
minutes
the
in.
Herrick versus the Roger, I feel like the Herrick is going to profit there, at least with the recent patches, able to proc that skill 1 even faster, even with it being less damage.
Well, the Herrick is just good against
There it is.
almost any
Something like that one.
single unit in the gold lane. There's not really a matchup that Herrick does not do well, but I think
Lies.
Roger
I've
has
beat a Harith on
the ability to
Beatrix,
kind of
UA.
bounce around and sustain against the damage that Herrick can
Don't lie to the
be able to
people.
hold himself, you know, well in a 1v1
How
situation where
dare
he
you.
denied that significant early
So
on.
I beat a
Beside
Harith with like
77 here,
every hero
still
I
opting
use,
to go
but
with
I've
the same
also got
strategy.
my
Do
ass
not
whooped by
see a
Harith
jungle
with every
out.
hero I
It
use.
seems like Tarzan is extremely comfortable
Right.
with
If
the
they
amount
can
of
run
hero
Harith
pool that
well,
he has
that's
to
not
be
gonna
able
be a
to pick
good game
things
for
like
you.
the Martis or the Alpha or maybe even the Akai, he doesn't need the Fredrin, the Barat, or the Boxia. He can kind of choose whichever jungler he wants to go. And
All right, last ban.
bring a lot of
Who does he
for
pick?
A77 to work with, right? If the Roger was not picked up here,
Ooh, that's a good lineup so far by
it's
GA.
It's a second pick opportunity, and Mark QT
It looks like
Martis,
Valentina
okay.
going with the same.
the Faramis and the Louis being off the board, Valentina seems like a good option since Yato did quite well on that too. So yes, jungler is being taken off the
That's
board.
who
The
I want to
Brats-
learn how to use
oh,
too.
Brats is not
For
available.
either
The
jungle
Proxy
or
has
EXP lane is
potential here. I'm
Fredrin.
not sure if Tarzan's is gonna put it. It might be a little bit hard to catch the Herrick, but it's still gonna do.
Joe,
what
you
it
don't
should
know.
Needs to do here.
Yeah, I was
Speaking
about
of
to say
utility,
that.
though, Boxer picked up for the side of Area 77.
Oh, Lilia.
Builds Joe.
Activity with the Lilia in effect. They got the Herrick that's already magic, and they have the Lilia on top of that, and the Mathilda. So that's 3 magic over there for the side of devious activity
No, it's
so
just
far.
the
Fredrin in the
CC.
jungle.
And
Now,
his last,
this is
his
going to be
ultimate does
interesting,
do
right?
a
I mean, I
lot
guess
of
the Boxer has
damage.
very high mobility. This is going to be Roger inside of the goal lane. Obviously, Herrick. We'll have to see which way that goes. But funny enough, when you look at Area 77, last game, devious activity was the one that had the Valentina and the one that had the Roger. This time, it's Area 77, so it's kind of like
This looks pretty good.
with their picks. Yeah, a couple of mind games on the way. They did get to keep the Minotaur, though. It's like a little bit of that comfort pick.
Lilia needs to build anti-heal right away, though.
The Minotaur is going to have that Minoan Fury for the knock. I mean, if we're just looking at the engagements, Paquito slotted in as well.
Paquito.
How do you see the first neutral engagements going when it comes to the first turtle fights for both sides?
Well, the side of devious activities, they have Paquito, which is very, very fast, clear, does well with a lot of the split pushes, should be able to be the first one that rotates in. So I do like the side of devious activities comp once again here. The Herrick is also very, very good in a 1v1 situation. He should not have too much trouble going up against a Roger. And the Fredrin, still, is one of the strongest
still
retriers in the
rolling
game
in my
so far. The
hands.
most consistent. If you go first skill, if you go ultimate, they're both good at knocking down a lot of HP paired up with their execution. So it's going to be a hard retry, but it's not impossible for the Brats here. Now, it's going to be a Paquito versus Benedetta. Now, I want to take things back a little bit. These are two great
just sit there
split
and roll.
pushers that both can, you know, go in the far lane, cut those minions, and then rotate into the objective very, very early.
You wanna
on.
run a
I think
brawl?
that's what both
Yeah,
of
we
these,
can run.
Until
split
the-
pushers are going to be doing against each other.
Skoden.
Both teams have
Let's
quite
do
the balanced
this.
comp here with the
Let's see how
mix
bad I lag.
between the
Fuck it, let's
magic
run
and
it.
the physical with the pack. And
I'm on
you
mobile
could
data
also
right
say
now too, so
Boxia versus, the
should be
Boxia
fun.
Valentina versus the Roger and the
I'm-
Benedetta. So
I'm ready,
very
though.
Wi-Fi,
even
son.
matchup.
I'm ready.
Both teams both have knockups, but you know,
Ooh.
it's all gonna depend on how kind of the mid game
Ooh.
goes. Because quite honestly, it doesn't even feel like
Carry
the early game
or
means too much of a difference for
Trizla.
both of these teams.
It's going to be interesting seeing how Marquiti kind of plays into this too with the Valentina. 'Cause, I mean, I guess technically you can profit off the black shoes over there from the Lilia. But as we are jumping into game number 2, Area 77.
Dude, I have so many
head-to-head
skins
up
for
against
carry
devious
unlocked.
activity. Once friends, now sworn enemies as they jump into the land of Dawn. Area 77 able to steal the victory for
Like, I
game
don't know
number
which one I
one.
like
Can
more, the Neon
DV's
Light
activity
Wheel or
bounce
the
back?
Hawk Watch.
Sworn enemies for this series. I think I think a lot of these competitive players are friends at the end of the day, right? Like they can all hang out with each other,
Alright,
play
drive
some
safe,
ranked
please.
game queues, but definitely in this match,
I
it's going to be
said
quite
drive
a
safe,
tight series, a
please.
small rivalry between
Alright.
both of these teams, in my opinion. And you got
Okay.
that.
All right, here we go.
The new Paquito skin coming through. I know a lot of people really like that. It does cost quite a bit, so you know, if you
Oh, I
guys
didn't
are
even
out
use
there
my
watching,
skin.
make
What
sure
the
to
frick?
use some of the redeem some of the codes for some extra diamonds.
Report
Sometimes
him.
maybe you'll just get the Paquito skin here.
Or just find UA on Discord.
Report
He'll definitely hook
Gord.
you up. But as we are now looking
Fake BTK.
these two teams, I mean, you mentioned it, right? Yureshi
Fake
on the Benedetta against
BTK.
T on the Paquito. Both of them very mobile, able to get around, get the split push going, and try and force the play on the objectives with either numbers or trying to go in for one of the turrets. But with both of them going against each other, it's looking like it may be a little bit more of a stalemate since their mobility is kind of matched right there. As you are seeing on the screen, grand final tickets at the HyperX Arena Las Vegas
through.
for the
How'd
12th
you
of
miss,
May.
dog?
Make sure you guys come through 2 p.m. Pacific time. There's a registration link right there for you guys.
Right now we're
You
doing
will
some
be
goals while
joining
the
us on that amazing
game's going.
venture. But right now, between these two teams, we saw in the early game for game number one, DV's activity had the favor, but then they lost it all toward that 8-minute mark. And Area 77 profited.
They got me for
Now,
that first blood,
Kush
dog.
actually opted to go for a support emblem Fredrin. This is what I kind of call the battle Fredrin. But before that, Yato gets taken out here.
Yeah, gets taken down by Yureshi, a samurai in the making, looking like he's from the land of Wano. But you are going to go ahead and see first blood go to the side of Area 77.
Yep.
And now the play for the turtle. DV's activity was able to
I
get
know,
all 3
dude.
turtles last game. But now Area 77 for the contest. Tarzan will be able to get it. Area 77 finding the objective and now trying to disengage. JQT ready to frontline the damage if they do want to take that fight. And they're able to make it out of the
He's
turtle
on.
pit.
A small reverse in terms of the early game potential here. The A77 kind of, you know, bullying the side of devious activity early on. And, you know, with the
What's up,
Fredrin in the
bud?
jungle, that's not something that we've kind of seen quite often. But the Boxia definitely has a lot more ability to go for that 50-50 trade that the side A77 didn't have in the first game. But now with the lead in their favor, do they have, you know, the ability to push onto that lead, to be able to get some of the objectives through some of these kills or some of the neutral stuff? You know, are they able to kind of progress forward here?
What a
That's
hook.
gonna be one of the real questions as the side of Devious sets up for a spawn bait.
Yeah, engagement now on the way. Knock up in effect. No Fury goes down.
Oh, no, no.
And his tracks
I'm out of
push.
there.
Forced back to safety with the guiding wind, but Marcuti will shut down his hot escape. Marcuti will get another, finds Joy Baj. That's 2 kills unanswered for the side of DV's activity.
Oh, he got me. What a dick.
Is gonna find Yato, Melon, and T trying to pick up the pieces in the mid lane. Lycan pouts in. Flipper out from T. Wants no parts of that. Area 77 playing their best game right now so far up against DV's activity.
Area 77
The
is just
setup coming out
putting
from
them to
Jay
work
and
right
also
now.
the damage from
Oh,
Yurishi
yeah.
coming out from the backside just works so well with each other. Yurishi has been able to impact the game as an XP laner so significantly. He was able to pick off Yato early. Now he's able to get 3 assists in that last team fight, closing the gap that DA needed to be able to get a win. That's huge, right? 4-0. He has all the kill. Participations already on the.
Can they keep the
setup.
momentum? Yeah, that's gonna be the thing. We'll see. I mean,
Benedetta player back in the
Everybody
days,
on this is
Melon
try
here
hard.
being able to get a good matchup.
We'll see.
Yeah, ISO trying to get out of there. The 1v1
They
now
ain't trying to give up.
in 1v3.
They ain't trying to give up no stars.
Golden Eagle connects with the Matilda airline. One more shot. Did they take? No.
He lives.
He's able to find the kill. Finds Joy Boss. A close call though. Now maybe able to get Yato forced to use the black
No, you
shoes.
pick 3
He's
and you
holding
pick
on
2.
for
Pick 3
dear
and
life on the top side.
you pick
JQT
3.
will find Kush off screen. Yato trying to get away. Tarzan, Marcuti on the chase. JQT wrap around for the setup. Marcuti finding Yato. Melon by himself. Electo final blow in. Yureshi taking Melon out. 3 members down for the side of DA.
Oh man, around is this prime A77 here. You know that black shoes that Mark UT used? He was taking the tower, soaking up the damage, pops the black shoes, the tower just disengaged.
Did he just turn us into a kebab, bro? What the?
Perfect and clean
Yeah.
dive. Now items on the board. Herrick actually
Back up, back
opts in
up.
for a
I'll be
Thunder
there
Belt here,
once
so
I
a little
level
bit
up
more
to jungle.
defensive build from the side of Melon. It's
Did
gonna
I get
take
more
away
XP
a
running
lot
in
of,
jungle?
you know, that magic damage, the Star Lithium side, the Feather of Heaven, even the Holy Crystal, all is gonna be delayed. Now, even the Divine Glaive, right? So the Herald is not gonna be able to output the damage that I think Devious
I've been
Activity
testing out this
desperately
new build,
needs.
bro. I
But
spent about
on the
4
other
games.
hand, Melon's gonna be quite tanky. And going
3 or 4
against so much physical damage like your Russian
Yo,
Ishes,
definitely
being able to
not
get a
Derek
lot of
Reyes.
damage
What's
onto
going
them,
on?
it's
How you
going
doing?
to work out a little bit better. So it's
I
not the
believe
end
he
of
is
the world,
Derek
but
Reyes.
just some of the damage
I-
output from DA is just going to be missing.
I mean, he
in
says
early
he's
game.
definitely not,
Yeah, I feel like
so
this is kind of like with the meta shifting.
I feel like I should trust him
I feel
on
like
it.
that's something that Derek
definitely
Reyes would
showing
say.
with
You
Devious
know?
Activity. And they don't normally fall this fast early in the game. Area 77.
Hope y'all are
Definitely
doing
tell me a
good.
little bit more
Appreciate y'all
comfortable
stopping in,
with the
hanging
recent
out.
adjustments to
Hope
the
you're all having a
matchups. I
good
mean,
day,
right now,
good
8-0,
evening,
but
good
they
night,
took
whatever it
deaths.
is,
Right now,
wherever
Area
you
77,
are.
They took every single objective. This is even different than game number 1, even more impressive than their comeback. This time around, they're just in full
I got
control
you, I
of this
got you, I
game.
got
Devious
you.
Activity
Oh,
needs
he's
to
got
really
me.
kind of turn this back around, but it's going to be hard, right?
He's
Melon's
got
already
me,
struggling
but-
a little bit with the Harith up against the Roger. As ISO
Oh,
has 2
frick.
kills now. And Harith Melon has 1 death. And then you also have Yato, you know, the other back line.
All right, I'm gonna
3
jump
deaths so
behind
far
him
on
and
the
push him this
Lilia.
way.
Your rescue was able to get 1 of them, and so far, he's not been able to find the opportunity they've been looking
Yeah.
for.
And
God
this time
saves.
around, the side,
No, I
like
didn't.
Devious
No, I
Activity
didn't.
is the one
No, I
that's
didn't.
losing.
No, I
But
didn't.
earlier, A77, they had the CC available to stop some of the snowballing when it came down to that mid game as we're going into that mid game phase. But this time around, DA, they have a Matilda, they have a Battle Fredrin with a support. I mean, he's not going to be able to soak up that much damage. There's not that much
Every skin?
knock up in sets if it's just
I'll
the
bet you.
Paquito and the Fredrin. That's a soft set there. So the side of A77, they still have so much more available, right? With the Minotaur, with the Boxia. The Minotaur just itself is just so hard to deal with the Minone's Fury.
Speaking of things that are hard to deal with, circling Eagle in for the invasion on the orange buff. ISO will find Melon with the...
What a knock up.
Reshi is going to claim a turret off screen on the top side. JQT very low. Hit by T. 1 more blow. Maybe able to take him down. JQT will fall. ISO able to get out of the turret back to the orange buff. T hit with a lot of damage. Reshi finding Yato. He wants more. T very low. Trying to find his way back.
Nice, good job.
Alongside Kush, Tarzan will find Joy Boss, not able to escape the pressure from Area 77, but Devious Activity able to find their first kill of the game. T, the one to actually pick that up at the 8-minute mark.
And I think we're starting to see a trend.
I got heals in 5 seconds.
Dealer, split pusher.
It ain't gonna take no 5
XP.
seconds.
Like traditionally, you know, back in the day,
GG.
we like things like the Charizla and the
GG.
Gru, and then we, you know, transition into something like the Yuzong, the Lapu Lapus, and
That
then
was
now
gone
we're going into
quick.
kind of like this pack and Benedetta with
A77
bringing
is
it back,
smoking
full
these
damage,
guys.
side lane split push, and the
I
Benedetta
know.
has created so much impact. Typically, the Paquito is going to be the pick that most players like to use, but the Benedetta here
A77 just has
definitely
so
a lot more
good of team
impact.
dynamic. So
3-0
they've been
and
playing together
4.
for so long
Mark
that
UT is
it's
standing just a little bit higher in terms of that KDA, but as an XP laner, it's very, very hard to get that much assists. A77 looking for a little bit more
Oop,
than
I
they
did
can
not
chew.
mean to follow
Rotate
that
it onto
guy.
the
I
top
just
side. I think they're
unfollow
going to
him.
be
Hang on.
setting up for the
I
next
do that shit
objective,
all the time.
but I don't know if Devious Activity
I
has
just
enough
wanted to
CC
click
in
a
the front
like
line to be
button,
able
dude.
to
I didn't want to
contest
follow
for the
you.
next one.
Yeah, they're just in a very awkward situation, right? I mean, so far, Area 77's been having the game of their life. Every
Sorry.
single part of this match has worked in their favor. Now going to go ahead and take this Lord. Little to no contest. Devious Activity in no situation to even go in for it. But on the bot side, we'll find a little bit of a trade, though. T is going to go ahead and take that turret as Tarzan claims the Lord. Now, is it the best trade? No, but it's definitely a step in the right direction for Devious Activity. But I will say, this is going to be very challenging for them to kind of turn this around. Already at 9 minutes, 8,000 gold for Area 77 ahead of DA right now.
Yeah, DA just they're looking for a frontline set. They're looking for abilities to pin down targets for the Lilia and the Hera to be able to deal some damage, right? And when it comes down to their comp, if it's just a Fredgen, if it's just a pack, it's just not going to be enough. The Minone's Fury is getting like 2-3-man knockups almost every single time. Yes, JQT did fall in that last team fight, only got one knockup on the Minone's Flicker Fury, but you know, he's still able to kind of just zone
Dang.
create the fight that he's looking for. Versus the side of DA, they're playing a little
I was
bit more
gonna change my
reactive. They
name,
have
but
the Matilda, they have the
I
Lilia.
don't have
It's
a
very
rename
soft
ticket
CC, but
thing.
it's still, I don't think it's going to be enough here.
Oh, look at the pressure from Area 77, forcing DA back into the base. Down goes the tier 2 on the bottom.
I'm not gonna lie, earlier I was having fun playing Roger. He was really fun to play.
Making his way to the base for devious activity. They're still going to try and contest, though. I mean, they're not really in a position to stop them. I think right now they just have to play a little bit more passive and wait for Area 77 to make a mistake. I mean, we're only 10 minutes in. They still can possibly turn this around. They just got to be a little bit more patient. They definitely can't take the fight out of their base, or they're not going to win that. Look at your Rescue, though.
Jesus. Yeah, I think they got this one too. Damn, man, my guesses suck.
Big knockup, though.
I didn't guess on any of these today. I don't know why I didn't. But
1 HP, Lord. 45%. Quickly getting bursted down from the side of Devious Activity, in Area 77 will disengage from the base.
I do want to say this, though. Devious Activity with the Herod, the Fredron, and the Pack Lilia, those are very high lane clearing heroes. So DA is able to kind of progress and defend quite well underneath the tower. Yes, the top side already got popped. It's just due to the fact that JQT was able to set so deep.
I feel like if they take it to late game though, DA should be able to catch up.
Towers on the outers, but Devious Activity still have a lot of ability to clear. Herod does quite.
Now that might just be some copium talking, but
let's take a look at some of the items. Roger already.
I'm gonna go with it.
The BOD here, Valentina, 30% cooldown. Boxy is quite tanky here. Fredrin, Battle Fred here is going to get taken out.
Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Nice. Perfect timing.
Trying to close the distance. Melon, Joy Yato wanting no parts of that. Back into the base to go. But look at the bot side. T! The split pusher able to take the tier 2. Do they even know he's over there? He's going to try to come back, but I mean, he can still push right now.
You know they're gonna just because you watched it.
He's going to go back to defend, as you are going to see the inhibitor fall for the mid. One inhibitor standing, circling Eagle in. T very low as he escapes. Joybox trying to get out. Ureshi finds Melon. That's going to be 2 members down for the side of Devious Activity.
Dang, this is a quick match.
Marcuti is going to find one. Joybox is going to be the one to fall. But Area 77 still not able to close it out. Right now going in for the kill, though. There goes the split pusher T. Distracted the T. Trying to do it all through the 2 turn in the mid lane for the escape. And now it's just a hot pursuit from Tarzan. Oh my goodness! He is definitely
he didn't get away.
right there.
It's still a 10k goalie for the side of
That's funny.
though, and it doesn't feel like they have an answer for JQT. You could see pretty much any of those team fights. If Jay gets a knockup on the Hereth, on the Lilia, yes, they have 3 Purifies available, but the 3 Purify just doesn't feel like enough, because the second that they Purify against JQT, Yurishi is there with the Final Slash or with the Benedetta ultimate.
Quickest match for the whole stream? It might be.
He's building all physical damage.
We'll see.
Now A77 is able to get a very, very good 3-lane push. They're in the inner
Area 77 wants to get a strong lead.
to find a way to build.
That's what they want to do.
And this may be the way they were looking for. Area 77 gonna push through their last possible defense for game number 2 if they're not careful. Lord now making his way to the base. Crystal damage has already been hit. No one here for the knockup. ISO is going to find Kush. Oh, you already see that quadruple setup though on Area 77. Yurechi though hit the base. Crystal 5%. Make that 0.
That's game.
7 pushes through Devious
There it
Activity
goes.
for game number 2.
Sheesh.
13 minutes total match, 16-1 overall score.
Right.
11K gold
That's crazy though.
for the side
They were
of
on it.
aliens.
They're hungry, bro. You could tell.
From the boys of the outer space here. 16-1
They want
and
it.
34
They need
lots of
it.
assists coming through.
They're like, we could do this
with
the
a
easy
very
way, we
well
could do
done
this the hard way.
is very, very hard to handle
He's
for the
like, I
side
like
of
to
Devious.
call
They
you
have
Chris
to look
Handsome.
for a way to be able to deal against that Minotaur. And also the Benedetta doing so much more than the pack, right? The split pusher that we're talking about, it seems like the Benedetta and the pack has come into the popularity
Yeah,
in the
they just
recent
annihilated
times.
him.
And Yurishi is a great person that has
Wanna run
such
another one?
advanced mastery of
Yeah,
the
we can.
Benedetta. The emblems on the board again. The side of the Kush, he had the support emblem.
I was like, why is my
he had
phone
the
going
brute
crazy?
force. We've seen this build
Bucket
before
legend.
by Tarzan QT,
Nice.
and he wasn't able to find the success.
That's
And
what I'm saying.
personally,
He
when
hit
I
legend,
tried
so
it,
isn't.
it just didn't feel like I was soaking enough damage compared to when I was holding on to a tank emblem going for the molten essence into the guardian. So
We
that
get
may
one more
be a
person, we can
build
5-man
that
some
Kush
rank.
may have to look for, but overall a great performance for the side of A77, dropping only one death at the bot side when Jay flickered in.
Yeah, overall, just textbook plays from the side of Area 77. Their synergy definitely coming alive. I mean, they've been a little bit more consistent on keeping their team the same compared to DA with the Joy Boss edition, and so far, it's profiting and working in their favor. Now up 2-0. This is a potential match point for a sweep against Devious Activity if they don't figure out where they're going wrong at so far. As you're going to see the rich guy go to ISO, most gold per minute. Yureshi right beside him for the carry. The sandbag over to the opposite side of the table, Mr. Kush, the most damage taken. And then the forgotten one, racking up 10 assists, JQD himself, Area 77. This is the Area 77 that everybody's been waiting to see.
Oh, you got the mecha for Uranus?
During the playoffs. This is when
Yeah.
Area 77
Nice.
pops.
I
One of the
got
best
I
in
got that
regular
one
season.
too. I just
When it
never
comes to
use him.
playoffs, that's when they kind of thrive. But they've had some amazing games, even in the regular season, taking down BTK. And now you're kind of getting a little bit of a showcasing on exactly how they were able to do that. Just with their flawless execution.
You know, we see,
BTK is not
I
up there yet.
thought that we shelved the brooms.
DA
You know, at this
or
point of
Area
stage of the
77?
game. Like, you know, I thought
DA
we were
has
not
the
going to get a lot of
Fredra
suits,
in
but
it.
this time around, it seems like A77 has come
Yo,
out
Hawaiian, what's going on, my guy?
DA not only in the early game,
10
but
likes,
also in
appreciate
the
you
late game,
guys.
right? And
We're gonna
you know,
do
you
a
look at the
brawl right
damage
now.
dealt Earlier, I know Yurishi was quite high there, and he built up so much damage item. He did not have that much
Yeah.
resistance, and that's kind of like the new build, the new Benedetta, the new pack, and Yurishi was gonna be the one that is able to get the best out of that. But going back to it, right? Like, this is supposed to be kind of a close match. This is where these teams have to tighten up and really progress forward. And DA is a great team.
Yeah.
They have had the championship experience. They've done well.
Damn,
They've been able to
she
get
got
some
me.
wins in the playoffs. Yes, it's not the most consistent, but so isn't A77, right? They haven't gotten where they wanted to be in the playoffs. Maybe they wanted that third place, or they wanted to go even further up. But, you know, these are two teams that are quite strong in North America. It is still a very tough, drawn out battle, but A77, it feels like they've prepared a little bit better. It just seems like they're the better team, at least in the first two games. Now, this is a best of 5 series. We don't know what's gonna happen in the end, but it's a very clean and convincing performance so far.
And speaking of things and performances so far, we have an amazing giveaway for everybody out there in the audience today. Make sure you claim it while it's available. Tournament chest
Cooking.
full of goodies out there. 12.50% rate to get any one of them. But there's only 40 available, first come, first serve. So make sure you guys claim it with the QR code while
Get
it is
him.
on the screen before they are all gone. But yeah, it's funny, you kind of mentioned it, right? We thought we shelved the brooms, but it looks like they may still be out. maybe somebody forgot one somewhere.
We gotta take it out.
Or maybe they just, something's going on, man. You know, we're definitely gonna have to get to the bottom of this. I mean, it's kind of crazy too, because it's funny because you almost voted for Area 77, but now you got DA. So,
You know, you win some.
Appreciate you guys
some.
hanging out. We're just doing a little brawl.
It
Just
really,
joining
this match
us.
could really go in 50-50. Honestly, even looked at the first game. That was like a 6-1, 2 objectives on down. They DA dominated, right? It felt like it was gonna be completely one-sided, and then suddenly the burst came in from Vexana, changed the fight. The second game, yes, A77 dominated the first few team fights, but side of DA, they had the same opportunity to shine once again with the comp, with the drafts that they come up with. but unfortunately DA just fell a little bit short. They had the lane clear, but again, the rotations coming out from A77 was quite clean. They didn't drop a single death until they were on the second tower of the bot side, and that speaks a lot. A77 is a great team with great discipline, but they're performing an extraordinary level, and that is what it's going to take for them to get on to the next stage.
Oh God.
I feel
Oh,
like
he
they
got
ate
me.
the Breakfast of Champions this morning with the way they're performing.
The Grand Slam
Up
deal with the
against-
bacon and the pancakes.
Yeah, right now they're just off to a really good start. A huge boost for this series up against Devious Activity, who now is forced to take a win here, or they're out of the NACT. And you will be seeing Area
Seems
77
rough.
move forward. Like you said, we thought the brooms were shelved, but it looks like Area 77 had one hidden behind their backs, waiting for the right moment to pull it out. And you are going to go ahead and see the draft now in effect. Now, something that we saw similar in both games, right? JQE. We got to see him very consistent. We got to see him on the Minotaur both games. And he was profiting. I mean, even though he didn't get the kills, he was getting the setups. We can't overlook how much of a crucial member he has been to the team on taking these objectives and being at the right place at the right time. Does Area 77 take up the Minotaur for a third time? Is that something that maybe decided Devious Activity can stop? And no, it is banned. Okay, good. I was about to say, man, if that does not get banned out, I don't know, because honestly, other than that, like, nothing else was really consistent in terms of the picks. But speaking of picks, you are going to see Arlot on the table for the side of Area 77. We got to see Arlot in game number 1. It was banned out for game number 2, but hey, back in action again. And I think this is all due to the fact that DA was forced to ban out that Minotaur.
I still want to make the point that Fredrin is at a near 60% win rate in one of the highest.
I'm not there. I'm not there.
Bracket in the highest pick pools of the heroes that we have in NACT. Fredrin is a very solid first pick that teams, I feel like, are a little bit unwilling to go for. Seems like North America, they don't like to pick the junglers quite early on. Yurishi picks up the Arlots. We've seen it do great work. No argument there. T is able to pick up the CC that was banned out in the first 2 games. Xborg, yes, is taken off, but T is able to pick up the CC. And what we've seen from CC is he's this really big annoyance that is able to jump onto the backside, able to zone away multiple targets, has the mobility, has the vengeance technically, and you know, he's able to zone out and do a lot more than just go for the kills. Now, Yato on this Valentina, again, we've seen a great performance of Yato on the Valentina. We saw Marcuti with a bit of that on the last game, but Yato has been the most consistent Valentina player, leading all the way back to when BTK upset in that grand final series. So this is a hero that we've seen Devious Activity perform quite well. Now A77 bringing in with the new style, the Roger comes out and play. With the Harith being banned out, seems like Roger is the definite choice, but there's still a lot available in the Natan that I've been talking about in the
Game
last
3.
to shine a little bit of
Just
light.
getting back from therapy. Hard day. Going to lay down and rest while I'm listening. Nice.
Will struggle against
Hope
the
you get some
Roger.
good sleep, man.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting, though. I mean, we got to see
I took a
Arlot
nap before
last
this,
time
so
we
I'm
saw
good.
ISO being the one to run that, right? And he said he was the ticking time bomb in game number 1, which was going to be one of the
GG.
deciding factors
GG.
of how Area 77 was going to push through DA. This time, though, we get to see it on the
All
other side
right.
for Devious Activity. Will it be the threat they need? I mean, it was even a Roger versus the Claude even in that game. In that game, we did get to see the Claude profit more than the Roger, though. So now on the opposite sides of the table, can it be the same outcome for the side of Devious Activity? Now, I'm liking where the draft is going so far. I think the Arlot is an excellent pick, especially early in the draft. You can kind of flex it around to the roam position, to the XP, profits off of the CC. Speaking of CC, though, CC is on the board, the actual hero CC, for the side of Devious Activity, which is going to be paired up against Jureshi, which could be a possible problem.
Oh, Neo's online.
That CC is highly mobile, right? Even more mobile than the Arlot, which could potentially open up the opportunity to cut the lanes and to get to the mid
Oh,
lane and possibly
shit.
create that opportunity for mutual objectives, which
He's
is
in
where
the ranked
we
match
saw Devious
too.
Activity fall short for game number 2. Game number 1, they were there. They were able to claim pretty much everything, but still lost overall.
Chip.
See Chip, though. Oh, I'm seeing it. He did get a buff, but is he ready for the professional scene?
All right.
We'll see.
Camouflage on this Chow is something that we actually haven't seen quite a bit. We haven't really seen that many chows in NACT, and even overseas it hasn't been popular.
Damn, Joe's too high ranked to play with Neo.
Is a definitely good chow, and Kush comes out with even more of a surprise. The Ling comes out. Going back to it, Chip has.
That's why we gotta hurry up and
exactly
rank
what
Neo up
I think Moontoon
to at least
wanted Chip
legend.
to be. Right, the rotations coming in, it brings in this like extraterrestrial fourth dimension.
Let's get some Belleric in us.
Gameplay, right? The teleports,
yeah,
the
some
Louis,
Belleric. Let's
it's
do
very,
it,
very
dude.
strong in terms of the rotations, but it's a double-edged sword. Sometimes you get team fights that are good, but sometimes your members can take the portals and end up dying. Just like you're saying, yes, Chip did receive a recent buff, so did Ling. So we get to see two heroes that we haven't seen quite often today, CT, come into action. We are blessed here. We're absolutely blessed.
Dude, these have been some good games so far, but I am still waiting for GG versus BTK.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be an awesome series.
That's gonna be the one to watch.
We get to see Devious activity with the
about to rub my nipple. I can only get so wrecked thinking about it, you know.
To get them one step closer to evening out the series.
Ding
We'll
ding.
most definitely have to find out here. Now take a look at the jungle. You could see Tarzan with a significant edge in the jungle. He's going to be able to clear much faster than the Ling. And the first blood already. The Chip teleported onto the top side portal, gets taken off the board. Bad news for, you know, the Chip enthusiasts out there getting first blood, but A77 has come back from a lot worse. So it's not something that, you know, we should be quite worried about. Again, the Roger does well in terms of the early game, so that's why Joy Baj is making sure Melon is able to get all the minions that he needs to be able to get early on. But I think the spotlight is on this Chip, right? Is the dimension portals going to be effective, or is it going to be counterintuitive?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I want to see, but so far, I mean, his portals gave him an early death, and that's something that Devious activity can kind of look forward to, hopefully working in their favor. You're going to see DA, though, being aggressive. 3 members
All right, here we go. Here we go.
For the early phase, as you already see the caster predictions on the board as well.
That's nice.
Oh, they're backing up. They're backing up.
44%
They don't want it. They don't want it.
So it's very close to 50-50. Even with Area 77 being 2 wins ahead of Devious activity, and that just shows you how many individuals are out there supporting their favorite teams, despite what's going on so far in the Land of Dawn.
You know, the votes going 50-50 is kind of like as it should, right? These are 2 of the highest seeds. You know, not 1 and 2, but pretty much higher right off of that. And these are 2 teams that have competed quite well in our bracket here. So 50-50 is well warranted, but definitely a little bit more advantage for the side of A77. They have already gotten the 2 wins. This is Devious's time to get that reverse sweep or go home. And I think they definitely drafted a very interesting and surprising comp, but I'm not sure if it's going to work out against this alpha.
Well, we're definitely going to find out here soon. You're going to see Area 77 take the first turtle of the game. They lost on first blood, though. Devious activity was able to pick that up. That went into Yato's hands, the mid laner for the side of DA, which is going to kind of help him a little bit in terms of damage and rotating around for that trio core synergy. But speaking of synergy, the Eternal Guard dropping down. JQT at about 50% HP. Look at the bot side, though. You're going to see CC.
Alright, we back.
Oh.
He's going to go down on the 1v1 matchup against Yureshi.
That's a full health Yureshi, too. Diving underneath the tower. Well played from Yureshi. And this is a first pick Arlot. He is brave enough to be able to pick this matchup and expect any counters, and he could deal with it. But Tarzan here on the mid should be able to grab up Joy Baj.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to get out. Oh, my goodness. The flicker. Last second with the instant transmission. Able to get away from Area 77. A very close call, but now it's 1-1 on the scoreboard.
It's a perfect flicker. So Joy Baj is able to get away. It's still 1-1, but the gold lead still favors in the hand.
Ah, don't start lagging now. Come on.
Here now, Chip. You can see the portals around the map, right? I think that's one of the most interesting things about this hero. How do they make someone that has such a high mobility, but before that, T here getting caught once again?
Yeah, needs to be careful. I don't know if he can get that flashy escape like Joy Baj did over there on the chart. I don't know if it'll work out the same way for him, especially when he lost in the 1v1 matchup against you, Reshi,
Invade.
right before that. But you are going to go ahead and see the invasion from the side of Area 77 onto the purple buff. Going to try and deny Kush from being able to get that energy needed to rotate around. It looks like he's not going to be able to get it. They're able to effectively evade it and deny the purple buff to Kush.
Yeah, it's a very good invade coming out from the side of A77. Well timed in that, you know, Tarzan did not really lose any buffs. See, he still has the red that's just spawning. The blue's going to be spawning in 10 seconds. The turtle comes up. It's a very, very calculated rotation into the blue buff. And that is going to push Kush back quite a little bit.
Joybaj is always trolling.
They did change some of the values in terms of the energy consumption. And I do believe they lowered the energy consumption that assassins require without the blue buff. So Kush is still going to be much better than patches before. But
coming
it's
at
still
you
gonna be
live
quite
from the
tough here.
815, do or die, yeah, we do
The invasion
survive.
for the turtle. You're
Truth
actually able to
alive,
take down
yeah, you know,
Joybaj,
realize.
finding his
I ain't
first
even
death
understand
of the
what I
game.
say.
2-1 lead for the side of Area 77.
Yeah.
They were able to take the first one. It looks like they're going to be able to take the second one away
Heard
from
him back,
Devious
guys.
activity overall. Slowly climbing
Welcome back.
on these objectives. You're not really seeing a trade-off on the bot side. Yoreshi finding another takes down Kush.
Tell Joe that we need to make a song for Mobile Legends.
In Area 77's favor, the Vengeance activated by T. Tarzan on the chase with the Alpha, trying to give some credit to
Nah.
Mobile Zane on his signature pick so far.
We'll make a song
This
about
NACT
Mobile Legends,
will
just
be able to get
knocking
that kill.
on Joe.
3-1-0. Tarzan finding Melon. We were just speaking about this.
Ooh.
The Dragon for the knock-up on Joybaj, connecting to Tarzan, forcing him into the turret. For some damage, and now needs to get out of there. Does not have the numbers. Do we see another 1 HP escape? No,
Damn.
we don't. Tarzan
Did not get away.
Okay, I'll be honest. Alpha is not the pick.
Hang on a second, I'll be
that
right back
I would
again. I want to make sure
typically
my
go in the jungle, but there
dogs aren't
has
getting
been a
anything.
lot of
All right.
successful teams, especially overseas, and even in our region that has been successful with Alpha, right? Mobazane definitely a good one, but
All my
push it.
life, all my life.
Knock up Tarzan, getting the double, finds Yato, finds Kush, knocking them down
Hello?
like some dominoes.
Damn.
Hello?
Wow.
What?
But
Huh?
going back to the point, Alpha has
Hello?
been
Hello?
quite the strong pick in the
Hello?
jungle. I
Hello?
played against
Can
it
you-
in some of my
Can you
solo
hear
queue
me? Can you hear
adventures.
me?
Yeah.
And it's quite tough. I played the
Still got
Fred and
small
he's
head
just
and
shredding me. He's
headset.
completely destroying
Do what?
armor, lots of true damage. And it just doesn't feel like
girl's got a small head and
any
it adjusts
tank
the
junglers can
settings.
really hold
Oh.
that well against the Alpha. So it's definitely a great pick. Tarzan already 5-0-1. You could see the impact, the CC, the rotations with the trip coming in and out. Tarzan's just brave. He doesn't fear anyone so far.
Yeah, Area 77 making
Oh
a
shit,
statement
Yato's.
in their series for the lower bracket
Up me.
semifinals,
Up me.
letting all the teams still remaining know we're here and we plan to stay. Definitely gonna have to watch out for them. Devious activity so far that's just been a little shaky. I don't know if it's because of the recent buffs, the recent patches that are kind of keeping them on edge, kind of changing the dynamic of the drafts. But we haven't really seen them get comfortable. I mean, we only saw them comfortable in game number 1 for the first 8 minutes. After that, it's just been total annihilation from the side of Area 77 with little to no problem.
Well, you know, Mobile Legends is quite a snowball-driven game, right? If you have that advantage, if you have a snowball, whether it is mentally, whether it is in-game gold, or even in terms of the map, you know, that's opportunity there, and they're trying to go for Yoreshi topside.
Yeah,
Okay.
topside. You are going to possibly see somebody fall. Yoreshi, 100%
back.
HP, still deciding to
Welcome back again.
Cutie by inside, terrified. On the Kush, though, very low. Eternal Guard drops down. The stun, though. J Cutie will find T. One member falling for Devious activity. Then
Whoa.
Yeah, this is going to be a clean sweep for A77.
9th kill on.
I should have guessed on this one.
Atto once again here. The flicker, no way!
Oh, Joybaj rushes in to the full team. He thought he was him. Apparently is not. Against
Thought he
Area
was
77 right there
him.
with the choke play, 11-2 lead. Right now, unstoppable. Devious activity. I mean, they have the link. I guess at this point, all you can really kind of bank on is the
Catch
split push
back up.
available, making up the mobility that the link has to offer.
Yeah, I mean, the link could try to split push, but you can already see it's quite tough.
Ooh, lazy weight going down from Melon to BMI. Out of there, dodging the turn guard, but J Cutie. The monstrosity able to take down Tarzan. We'll find T. 2 members down beside Devious activity. ISO will go ahead and claim yet another turret for the side of Area 77. Tarzan in the back of the base, forcing Joybaj and Yato all the way to the back wall and able to get out of there alive.
Oh my god, how?
Yeah, Brute Force War Axe. Brute Force War Axe Bloodless Alpha full build, right? That's scaling to the tip
Oh,
top,
1
and that is pretty
HP.
much the best that Alpha has to offer. Now, this is where things get a little bit more interesting. If DA is able to find a few pick-off here and there, if they're able to get a winning fight, they have the potential to be able to go into the late
Nice
game, but
knockup.
it doesn't feel like they have that available right now. A77 just quite strong in their team fight. The Vexana is hard to deal with. Kush can't win.
Oh my god, this lag.
Oh, I got lag on my end too.
Oh, even the chat's saying that they're lagging, so it must be their stream. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's their stream.
My internet's contagious, son. It's affecting everything.
Well, last time we streamed, pretty sure it cut out. Like the stream ended because they couldn't get it back going, so they had to start another one.
They're gonna hit the pause button quick.
We are lagging? Yeah, we're lagging a little bit. Not sure why.
My internet sucks, guys, so no matter what, I will lag.
Yeah.
I also got like 83 devices connected. No, I have 4 phones sitting here. And that's just me. 4 phones and a PC up here. I gotta pay for better internet. I got what Mediacom's like most expensive internet that they offer.
Yeah. Do you want to run, wait, whoa. What? How was that dude in the MCL lobby?
That's the
What?
that's the
Someone on my
thing.
friends
Still
list
Kush
was
into the late
he's in the
game.
MCL
That
lobby.
team fight,
Or he
cannot
was.
find favorable situations, but he is able to cut off the mid lane. So that is going
Reconnecting,
to be
please
A77 dealing
wait.
with 2
It's
towers.
popped up on
Before
my
that,
TV.
so
No.
he get taken off the board. Another kill for A77.
That's how you know your internet sucks.
Yeah, Yato is gonna fall. The base will be.
Oh wow.
A77 was just about to put him to rest too. Oh.
Damn, my internet is going crazy.
Everybody quick, add that guy.
How is it that my internet is lagging the same time that theirs is? Like, are we being attacked right now? The fuck is going on? Yeah. Be right back. Okay, you got it. Alright, we back. Want to run one? Or do you want to wait for Joe and...
Well, I was mostly waiting for Neo.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
He's got 21 minutes in game. And I switched it to ranked.
Yeah, you're good. Should we pre-invite him?
Because I already did. He never accepted though.
told you I heard a boom. I mean, like, if we're getting if this is the start of World War III, like, wait till BTK and GG play at least.
Right. I don't care, dude. There could be a war outside right now. I will still want them to at least play that match through.
Right.
Hunker down, send the fucking whatever it is, some military branch to go cover them. You know. Defend.
He's in lobby now.
This series. Oh shit. No, you won't.
You're right. Bye.
Appreciate everybody hanging out. Hope you're all having fun. We're just yeah. Fucking kids.
No, I don't want a jungle.
Mid.
Ooh.
Hutuban.
Damn somebody, dude. Thank God. Thank God. Watch out, Omega might try to steal your... If he tries to steal your gold lane, dude, I'll switch you. I'll go EXP. You can go mid.
We'll see. Yo, Tiffany, welcome back.
Yeah, he's going.
Alright, I'll go mid.
I'll go EXP.
Alright, guys, nobody tell Tiffany Neo's playing with us.
Right. Well, she don't know won't hurt her.
He's all like, she's like, are you resting? He goes, yeah. He's all under the blankets and shit with his phone, like we used to do with our Game Boys and stuff.
Right, kids. I see the light on.
Oh, she said he's the one who told me to come back so he can hear y'all. Okay, for sure.
What a trooper. He's like, no, you can't leave. At least leave your phone.
Hell yeah. Glad you're doing good, man. No!
Right. Wow. Watch out, they do have a strong lineup, guys.
We'll go Vexana then. They want to take Lilia. Alright. I did. And I'm going to bust out my epic trial card.
The only 3 good skins I feel like Ruby has, I don't own. I own every other skin though.
What one is it?
The lady zombie skin is the one I want.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite.
That's my favorite too.
Take board.
Who they got jungling? Oh, Martis. So that means I'm fighting a Ballmon? What the fuck?
Yeah, good luck, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Hope you all are doing good. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate y'all hanging out.
Come on, Martis, load in. We got games to play.
Right. Good luck.
Be
Hey,
back soon.
appreciate
How
it.
soon, motherfuckers? Feel like they've been saying be back soon for like an hour now. Shit. It's not actually been that, but Ballmon, you are my Ballmon. Oh, and he gets me. He's got that spintacular. The totally tubular.
He's a
Party
Beyblade.
like a rock, party like a rock song. He is a Beyblade, dude. For real.
Coming down.
He's Beyblading the shit out of me, dog.
Damn, I missed.
Watch out. He's spinning like a fucking top, dog. I'll take that damage.
A couple times when he turned it around.
Good job.
That's right, motherfucker. You don't get to move. He almost killed me twice.
Frozen.
I'm gonna go top.
Granger. Oh shit, got me. Run. All you have to do is defend. Bot will take care of himself.
Coming to turtle.
Don't die. Just defend. Just defend, bro. Just defend.
Nice. Lilia.
Leslie talking hella shit. Like, bro, like, I was 3 and 18, so what the fuck are you talking about? Where the fuck
Damn,
are
he
you
got it still.
Dama still fucking throw us down.
He gained so much life after healing you guys too. There was no way I was gonna kill him.
At least we got some good music.
Right. Oh.
Coming
That's
down.
why I'm messing up here. I didn't put my sea halberd on.
Shit, I gotta go up
I
top.
always equipped it to anything physical I do now. I don't know why.
That's
I
the
feel
thing
it's
now,
that
man.
Item.
Yeah.
You can't play with us in this lobby, Joe. Well, Neo Balo's too low. He's epic. He's been healing up. He just had surgery, I do believe, so he has some. He's
Oh,
pretty far
shit.
behind.
Yeah. Oh shit! Come to me! Come to me! Come to me! Whoo! Oh shit! Oh shit! Damn! So much CC from that minnow.
Yeah.
I died. About to be alive. I'm coming back. On the attack. Mobile Legends. It's on my phone. Get away.
It's on my phone.
Leave me
Oh
alone.
shit.
Just start freestyling over the music they play. Going mid. Here I come. We got Turtle. You better run. Oh, oh, oh. Shit, shit. Watch out. Oh god, here he comes. Here he comes. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Back up, back up. Ah, I died.
Oh, I died. He's like behind you, but what about me?
Yeah. Yo, DeFresh. What's going on? We had technical difficulties, so they're trying to get that fixed, and we're just playing a little bit of ranked game on Mobile Legends Bang Bang. They might be coming down to you, Stigma.
Yeah, I've been having it out with this fucking ball mine. It's going nowhere. We keep lowering each other's health and then healing off minions, and it's literally going nowhere.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No one's picked the end and he's the last pick.
Oh my god, Leslie got me.
Random or no one's picked him and he hasn't. Isn't that crazy?
Longest intermission? Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, he hasn't been banned, he hasn't been picked. Oh shit.
Turtle, turtle. There we go, there we go, there we go. Nice, nice. Nice, good job.
Okay. Ain't getting me, motherfucker.
Oh, she
I got
flickered.
bomb on a Martis down here. Martis is gonna be going mid.
He's at the blue. Oh god.
Number 6 out of Panama versus
Ballmonts. Ballmonts. Oh, never mind. He's.
Yeah,
I thought he
never
was
mind,
coming
never
up.
Yeah, you can, but they're right there.
Oh, behind us, behind us, behind us, behind us. Shit, shit, shit. Yeah, I'm dead. Bro, what are these guys doing? Like, look at the map, marksman.
Alright, Marty.
That's not Marty, it's Buck.
Buck, sorry, Buck. Fucking high. Stay alive. I'll be around to help you out.
Tried to tell them they were coming. They're gonna be going Lord. Lily is on her way down. I don't have ult. I don't have ult.
Damn. Damn, he just walked through both of us.
Oh my god. That's
All
crazy.
3 of us he just walked through. What's this Edith doing, dog? Both these people are 0 and shit. Like,
Yeah, I have no idea.
now it sends that I sent that message literally
In the lobby?
in lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was actually opening up my chat to say MTK is not that good of a clan, huh?
He's right here, right here. Oh shit.
Damn. You're taking me out, son. He's just feeding. All that to get 1 kill, so he didn't feel completely worthless.
I'm dead.
I'd rather him be worthless.
Yeah, I'm reporting those guys. Frick that. You're gonna
Frick
take marksman
that.
from me and then play like shit? Like, come on, bro.
Right. Ooh, shit. What?
I have no idea.
Team fights is how you fucking survive, dude. All good, bro.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Get on fort. Solo dubs? Oh man. We might after this. Later tonight, but we'll see. Leslie, behind us, behind us, behind us.
Targeted Julian 3 times in a row and died.
I'm dead. Man.
That Leslie's almost a one-hitter quitter, dude.
I don't know. I mean, in the chat, they put the BTK versus GG thing in. So I'm assuming they kept playing even though they couldn't stream it. So DA is out, I think. At least that's what it's looking like.
Oh. Shit happens.
I'm gonna blame it on this Ian dude. He's kind of trash.
These MTK people are trash too, so.
Audit's pretty good, but she fucking.
Oh damn! I almost made it to base. She just too much damage. I gotta quit smoking. Be out of cigarettes by tonight if I keep going at it. Where'd my vape go?
Oh god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
Wrong vape, but I'll still have it.
Oh god. Can't do anything. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, we died.
Maniac!
Frick that guy.
Yeah, that guy's hacking.
Yep, Area 77 swept him. Damn. 34 minutes? Oh, shit.
Damn, 34 minutes.
Yeah.
That's a couple. I didn't lag at all, so I'm down to run some more.
Yeah, we can keep going.
These MTK fuckers suck.
Right.
Good shit. It's not good. I told you. I knew it.
Doesn't matter. Defendable. Trust me. Wait first.
Just reported them both.
I'm low.
Guys, help me. Yo, please. For the
For feeding.
No. Yeah, I'm here.
Same.
Hope they get red flag, unsportsmanlike conduct.
Wait, he flickered. Wait, just tower lock. Just tower lock. He can't clear.
Alright, I'm a tower lock. Whatever.
Yo, Zero, bro, please.
Neo said he's down for another? Hell yeah.
I really gotta play.
Hell yeah, dude. We're gonna go then. We're gonna rip another one of these broskies. Wait. Back up.
What are you doing?
Oh, they've been in their match for 14 minutes.
Bro, why are we struggling? We have lanes pushing. I don't know why you guys are scared to rush it. I'm literally.
Hey, 69 views. Giggity.
That's what's up.
All right, BTK or GG. I'm going BTK. Going BTK.
You going BTK? What happened to your GG?
I never said GG. I said I wanted BTK to go. Remember? Because I said I wanted to see Zane back in International.
Oh yeah, maybe it was me that said GG then.
Definitely not Derek Reyes saying GG.
Guess I'll go EXP lane. I'm getting ready again.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
We got GG, BTK, 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 GG. All right, all right.
I'm going with BTK. I want to see BTK back on that stage.
Mobile Legends Bang Bang and the King of Fighters present. Dude, Masha has the biggest glow up out of these skins. Like, we're talking about Masha, bro. Like, the big oh girl, you know what I mean?
My turn to pick?
Wait, what are they talking about?
Shit. I don't know, dude.
Have you heard the rumors?
About what?
It's still the same game, dude. It's just a video for the new Moscow skin.
What happened? They're all dead. Oh no! It's him!
Appreciate everybody so winging in. Be sure to smash that like button. I would greatly appreciate it. If you would like to, throw your guess into the chat. You're not my dad!
You're not my dad.
Who's there?
Oh, there's that Moskov skin that you want, Stigma.
Yeah, dude, I'm like fucking 15 away from getting it. And out of the cash flow to try again, you know? So I missed it by like, 15 fucking coins.
Nice.
Right? So I said, I was like, I don't think so, bud.
They want you to spend that extra couple bucks.
Yeah, that extra $10, maybe.
Alright.
Alright, I'm trying it out, dude. I haven't used Freya in forever.
Skoden.
BXP's top this time. Okay.
Damn, I got like 70 ping.
Damn. Dude, does it look like I give a shit how much fucking...
Nice. Like,
Oh,
I
shit, I'm
see
about to
you
get
in the
fucked up.
bush. I don't know why she's trying to hide.
I'm about to get fucked up.
It won't take long, I promise.
Oh shit.
Nice, good job, good job. Turtles
In the
up.
world of NACT, every single
Battle of
player
Wits?
has
Oh
one
yeah.
to raise the ultimate trophy. It builds alliances.
What the hell does UY stand for?
I don't know.
It defines rivalries.
They're
I
all
figure it's,
they're all over there battling.
And it creates superstars.
Shit, I ain't getting in that shit.
The only
Fuck
question
it, I
is,
will.
who will be next?
Maybe I won't.
Hey guys, this is Mielo, North America's pride and joy as well as BTK's Expulator.
North America's pride and joy, he said.
Backliners, the ultimate Yuzong guide. It's quite simple, guys. Even the best of the best will have mistakes in their positioning, no matter how good they may be. Times when they zone out and maybe even occasionally bush check. As the backline diver, it's your job to wait patiently to exploit those openings. Then you just swoop in, do the standard jump, petrify, 2-1 auto combo for the one-shot kill. Right here, you can see enemies chasing my goat MOBA Zane. I just simply took into the air and came down and brought him health.
Yeah, and speaking of scaling, Black Dragon from Milo trying to seize the opportunity to double petrify.
Hope you guys enjoyed this episode of Hero One Trick Guide. I expect to see a lot more backliners crying after you guys learn this today. Oh, and remember to support BTK this NACT and follow me on my YouTube channel for more XP laning tips. Bye-bye.
Get out of here, Hanabi. You ain't nothing. You ain't nothing. Oh shit, they are. They are. Run, run, run! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Nice. Wow!
Almost had him. I almost had him.
Superstars, team up, enjoy the beat.
Which one said ZZ Ruby?
I have no idea.
Cornflakes. Hang on. Or
The mini concert, yeah. It's pretty awesome. I want them to start making like actual animations.
Right. Dude, look at the little video that turned out for the new Moscow skin. Like, they did a lot
Oh
of
fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh
CGI.
fuck.
That was good. That was good.
Dude, I
video
can't. Oh
quality.
my god, bro. What the fuck, man? This fucking Ruby's just, I don't know.
Mage top.
Everyone, make some noise. It's time to rock.
Oh, nope.
Fuck, go bot lane and just walk it. Do that one.
Push whatever lanes you're at because they're literally all top. No, they're not. They'll split up. Jesus Christ, people. Main thing is objectives here. Main objective is I'm in a game 2, Joe. No, mine just started. You're gonna end before mine ends. I'm at 8 minutes. Oh, you guys just started new one? Oh, fuck me. Never hesitate. Good kill, good
God
kill.
damn it, dude. Why is my fucking dash not working?
Time for sparkle. Let the stars be our witness tonight.
Good kill.
I'm fucking headhunting now. Oh, I fucking leave and they all go top.
That's alright, it's alright. Go mid.
You're
Oh,
gonna
fuck.
get eaten alive. Where's the team at? I said 3 top. The fuck? Dude, these 2 randos always suck. What the fuck? Can we not find 2 good people?
Lance is to your left. Oh shit, they're all there. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Run away, run away.
cheese. I can't even get my fucking ult off, dude.
So slow too. Like the football super you would actually be a lot harder. Fuck slow as fuck. What do you think?
My ping is also super fucking high too. Don't go up there, don't go up there.
Nope, murked. He's taking all that damage though. So Ruby, all Ruby does is get us killed. Jeez. I hate people who can turn invisible and attack and shit. Like, that should just fucking...
Alright, I got two buddies. Got the other one.
South Park or Robot Chicken? I'd go Robot Chicken.
Robot Chicken is good, but I'd still go South Park, I think.
Wait, I'm healing.
I'm healing too.
Oh my god, Leah.
Yo, nice.
I have battery. Spam recall. Kill this
Go, let's kill you, let's see.
Kill the back! Kill the black hole! Kill him!
Oh shit, behind us.
Nice.
Oh my god.
It's not doing good. I told you. I knew it.
Doesn't matter. That's endable. Trust me.
Can't get more than one shot off.
Wait first. I'm low.
There you go. Oh shit. Watch out.
Yep. I couldn't stop hitting them though, so.
I know, I hate how it does that, like, the automatic attack or whatever. That shit sucks. It's like, I'm not pressing buttons, why am I firing?
Dab tool. Dabs.
Bro, why are we struggling? We have lanes pushing. I don't know why you guys are scared to rush it. I'm literally.
Well, one, you're using it all wrong. It has a button on it, so when you, after you get it onto your knife, onto the knife, you can just press the button and it'll melt it right into the thing. Oh shit! Well, I found their team.
Oh fuck. I'm out.
I'm melted. I couldn't even move. It's, you gotta make sure it's on, Joe.
Yeah.
No, it'll melt off. No, it was probably that amount on there. That's so much dabs in there. Are you good? Nice, good fucking Lord steal.
Actually, at the ball, no?
I'll do that for you. Move my character. Attack the minions and shit. Yeah, use the second skill and your regular attack skill to make it continuous. Where's the torch? There it is.
Come behind, come behind, come behind.
Behind us, behind us.
Nice. Shit. Bottom, 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 bottom.
Here. Here.
Oh fuck, oh fuck. Get that ass.
Eat it. Since you got me killed, you don't know how to use Freya? Busted my ult for nothing. You wasted it.
Damn it, we lost, dude. Bro.
Where'd my lighter go?
We just got backdoored by a lance.
Where the fuck are you on the floor?
Fucking. Oh man. Sneaky bastard.
Oh my god, I'm tired of losing, dude.
What happened? They're all dead.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired. Dude, I'm almost about out of legend. I'm back down to epic.
I mean, if we can find people, we could 5-man, but fucking eczema's going crazy.
Who's there?
We gotta change something up. I gotta start winning, or I'm gonna fucking end up just quitting this game. It's not even about that. It's just fucking like the last match. I guess no one was looking at the map because fucking the guy literally ended the match when everybody was pushing. Body feels like it needs a fucking pop, it won't.
This fairy tale ended with the poison apple, and my tale began. A princess in a tower is just a bird in a cage.
All right, here we go. Does Carrie go Vengeance or Inspire? She went Inspire, okay. Welcome!
In the world of NACT, every single player has one dream: to raise the ultimate trophy. It builds alliances. It defines rivalries. And it creates superstars. The only question is, who will be next?
Hey guys, this is Mielo, North America's pride and joy as well as BTK's Expulator. Today I want to share with you guys how to assassinate backliners, the ultimate Yuzong guide. It's quite
Damn, I forgot to turn my
simple,
Wi-Fi
guys.
on.
Even the best of the best will have mistakes in their positioning, no matter how good they may be.
Damn it.
Times when they zone out and maybe even occasionally bush check. As the backline diver, it's your job.
Damn it!
to
Come
wait
on!
patiently,
We got.
exploit
They're all
these
over jungle,
positions.
guys. In
You
our
just
area.
swoop in, do the
Right
standard
here.
jump,
I'll mark
petrify,
it. They're
2-1
everywhere.
auto combo for the one-shot kill. Right here, you can see enemies chasing my goat MOBA Zane. I just simply took into the air and came down and brought him hell.
Yeah, speaking of scaling, Black Dragon from Milo trying to seize the opportunity to double petrify.
Hope you guys enjoyed this episode of Hero One Trick Guide. I expect to see a lot more backliners crying after you guys learn this today. Oh, and remember to support BTK this NACT and follow me on my YouTube channel for more XP laning tips. Bye-bye.
I'm gonna clear this lane and then I'll come mid. Ah. I gotta go bottom.
Welcome to All-Star 2024! Hey, superstars, team up, enjoy the beat!
And I'm dead. Ah, I'm not dead. Haha. I do gotta retreat though. I'm gonna go top, I guess.
Good shit.
I'm gonna go bot. Oh, never mind. Mid. Take this blue.
You can have it.
No, you're good.
Roger, mid.
For sure, we're gonna get this tower. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh shit! Ah! I wonder if it'll kick me if I turn my Wi-Fi on mid-match. Hopefully not. Oh, little bit of lag. Alright, we connected. I'm on the way. Oh shit, they're all there. Watch out. Roger here. Nice. Good job. Terizla up here. Good job, guys. Good job.
The aliens have landed in the land of dawn and they have hijacked our NACT production. So we're left with a 3-0 clean sweep coming in from area 77 and no records to prove it really.
I'm gonna clear bot here.
What a way for them to slide on by to the next phase of the playoffs. Honestly, it was some good gameplay from them overall, though. It was an exciting way for them to jump back into the competitive scene at the playoffs level, and we're starting to look at more of a familiar Area 77 that we've seen in previous NACTs.
Yeah, but what's coming up is even more exciting. You know, I know a lot of people, a lot of fans out there are watching out there. It's going to be the BTK and GG matchup that everyone's been waiting for. Liz?
There's a little
Oh god, I can't do nothing.
I know with GG and BTK, everybody is super excited as always, and we're super excited, especially after that last hijack mission. A lot
Gotta
to
heal.
look forward into, and we also saw a lot of interesting heroes coming in from the last series. Kind of shows you how teams are trying to adjust the meta.
Appreciate everybody still hanging out.
How well they actually
Hope
do.
you're all having a good night.
Yeah, the meta's definitely shifting. I mean,
Like I said, if you guys would like to put your guesses in the chat, go ahead. BTK or GG. I know some of you did earlier, but just in case there's anybody new here, I'm on the way, guys. I'm on the way.
And the real question is, can these teams keep up with the changes that are on the board? We saw DV's activity have a little bit of a struggle. I mean, we can kind of agree. We didn't really see them comfortable for majority of the matches for that series. In Area 77, though, it looks like they're thriving. Maybe this meta is kind of shifting more toward their play style. Still got some challenges to go through, though. But yeah, like you mentioned, the next series is definitely one everybody has been anticipating.
Yeah, I mean, we are still waiting for that kind of assassin fever to kind of slide into the land of dawn here. We did get to see a little bit of a lean action coming through. It wasn't necessarily the strongest performance, but you know, the new meta coming in with all the new items, with the new changes, definitely brings in that extra excitement that we're definitely looking forward here.
Yeah, and we know that best player is an assassin player, but is he confident enough to pull it out against BTK though?
Well, that's the million-dollar question. Is Moba Zane comfortable? No, I'm kidding. I don't think he might pull out an assassin. You never know. We got to see him showcase the alpha. He got a savage on it. What was it, up against Bloodhounds? So nonetheless, meta is shifting. Maybe it does work in the assassin play. You know, it was funny enough. We had the conversation, me and Yue, about Hayabusa getting a buff right
Here
as
we go.
Dixie gets knocked out of the NACT. We were possibly going to be able to see a showcasing of Riles on his comfort pick, but maybe next season. But nonetheless, yeah. Do we see best player get a little bit more comfortable? How do we see BTK respond? But we can't deny the fact that the last time these two teams faced off,
Nice, that was a good one.
Playing victory 2-1.
You know, it's all about the adjustment that they can make with
Got the
upcoming
Cube Star,
patches. A lot of these
finally.
top teams, you know, some will struggle, but some will thrive. Kind of like how A77, you know, dominated with
Just
their
had to do it
matchup. So
mid
this
lane
time
to
around,
do it.
I think it is quite interesting.
Look at the two
BTK have a
randos.
lot
Look
of
at the
few
two
different
randos.
members, so
Silvers.
I definitely think they can adjust to it.
Silvers.
But the assassin heavy style, if it's gonna come out, best player definitely has more of an edge here.
Let's take a look at BTK's roster coming in strong today.
Yeah, stronger than ever. A lot of familiar faces that everybody's been talking about.
All right.
So far, this NACT. We've got
We're gonna keep
Basic
going. We're gonna
over there
watch.
in the gold lane co-world.
I'm gonna watch. So
Moba Zane spearheading the jungle.
if you guys want to keep going, you can.
Over there,
Alright,
standing
so let's
tall
watch.
inside of the XP lane.
It's a tough group
I'll
to
wait a little
go
bit.
up against.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah, we're gonna take a break.
is looking to dominate in this.
You don't
match.
gotta ask, man.
BTK definitely has strived to be one of the most consistent, most experienced, dominating performers out there, entertainers.
Right.
in fact.
You
And,
back out if you want. You
know,
ain't
for
gotta
them
say
to come
shit.
all the way on stage.
But good game.
It does mean
Yeah,
a lot.
GG,
They
man.
warm
I'm
up
polite.
a lot
Hey, I
of,
respect that, bro.
fans'
I respect
hearts
that.
here, and we're just looking to see how they go here.
And we saw Nicolette with the crown.
Appreciate the games too,
Rightfully
man. It was
deserved.
good to play with you again.
And let's see that crown go on to Hoon as we see at GG's roster.
Yeah, and GG's roster here, Zia in the gold lane, Shark in the roam position, Hoon as the leader and the mid
Oh, yeah,
lane
for
player,
sure.
best player in the jungle, and we have Fried Chicken in the XP. This is also a very extremely tough team, right? We see this is all-star players. They perform well.
Alrighty, guys. Oh shit, lag again. Come on.
Is it lagging really?
It might just be me.
They have pretty much the same
Throw my glasses back on so I can see.
exact experience as BTK, but this time they're gonna be facing up against each other in the upper bracket.
I connected my phone to
But now, with Matilda
the
taking
Wi-Fi
side
too, so
are
that
we
could
gonna
be
see BTK
could
still
be
pull it
causing
out?
it to
Or
lag.
is
But I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Do we see Gaming Gladiators even allow it to walk? Do they just go straight off the rip, banning the Akai, banning Matilda, and then I raise you another question, and you have to answer all of these, all right? How does the Gaming Gladiators push through BTK if they ban both those? Can they claim the victory, or what do you think BTK will do to turn it around? Do you see them having any other secret weapons out there?
Let's see Yue's predictions first. Yue,
Got saved.
you have all these questions to answer. Let's first see who the Yue pick is today.
Hey, we're bleeding red.
All right.
You know, BT, they've won my heart with their
This
matchup
is where
against
it gets
GG. I
good,
truly
guys.
think that this
BTK
may
versus
be the time that
GG.
BTK shines. GG, a very, very great
Turn the
team, a
camera off
great
real
fan
quick.
base.
Mute my mic. I
They
gotta go
are
drink.
one of the best players in North America. I cannot deny that. But this new BTK lineup, it's something that makes my heart just beat a little bit more. I'm going with what I
Why
truly
is it the
believe
Nicolette that
BTK is
makes
gonna be.
makes your heart beat a little more?
No.
Wow, Yue. Hey, Clippers.
Okay,
you heard it
Liz.
first. Get them. Light them up.
why did you guys vote for GG here now?
Ladies first.
Well, like I mentioned, I vote for the team that's represented North America, and just by the stats, GG has had an edge this season. The only team they did lose to is BTK, so this one is really 50-50 for me, but I stuck with GG. And what about Weezy, the man who wants to win?
Okay, so I'm definitely a man of stats as well. I think for me, I picked Gaming Gladiators just for the fact of how BTK beat them in the last series. I don't expect Gaming Gladiators to allow that to happen again. I feel like they beat them the same way both games, and I want to see BTK pull out another weapon. I'm right there with you. I think it's a 50-50. I think BTK has the capability, but in terms of Gaming Gladiators, I've only really seen one weakness against them, and that is when you run at that Akai and that midfield. I haven't really seen anything else take them down, so it's kind of hard.
All right, we're back.
Gaming Gladiators, just because I think overall they're a little bit more prepared. But if I will say one thing about the Bloodthirsty Kings, they're a team that definitely knows how to keep everybody at the edge of their seats. We got to see that in the spring season of 2023 when they took down Outplay, and then we got to see it again this NACT.
Yeah, we've been
they took down
shitty games.
2-1. But hey, this is the third time. It's the third time the charm can. They do it again. Will we see GG push through? Nonetheless, I'm right there with you, Liz. I want to be representing and rooting for the team that is the best to represent us in MSC 2023.
And now we have a giveaway for our lovely fans.
Ooh, giveaway.
The show and watch the
Shyla,
Prime
get in here.
perform at their prime. Here we have giveaway
I
code
don't know.
on the
Knock on the door,
screen.
find out.
Hero skin for Brody. I mean, are we gonna still see Brody in today's tournament? I don't know how I feel about Brody.
How do I redeem the code?
We do have a skin.
Brody, 78% win rate in North America.
That's what I don't get, bro.
Picks out
I don't know how to do that shit either.
Muhammad, what's up, dude?
80 matches.
Wake up in the morning and control stiff like bamboo. Oof.
Oh, Buck, we're in a call right now on Facebook.
Strong hero, does well in the early games. We talked about it, Weezy. What has decided?
Yeah, we're in a call. We're in a call on Facebook. That's why I was gonna mute my mic again. This way I don't have it going on two platforms.
But this time around, I think there is a hero that we're missing. I'm not gonna spoil it.
Love you, bro.
I think it is gonna come out though. It's just I didn't talk.
How you doing, Muhammad?
In my head here.
He's lying. He was just chatting with Mobile.
You said he was taking a break, right?
No, I'm just
yeah.
Nonetheless,
Yue is the guy who's spilling all our intel.
Liz giveaway win. I have no idea.
Yeah, Yue, guys, Yue is the reason why game number 3 with Area 77 and DA didn't go all the way through. He tried to force his way into the Land of Dawn, but let's see where the series takes us.
The Land of Dawn
I can
has
actually
called. Yue.
turn my camera, sit in my seat again.
Yo,
What's up, guys?
Fire.
You gotta trademark that. You gotta trademark it, Yue. Hey, here we are.
Okay. Here's the thing about this matchup. I think Fredrin is a high priority pick, regardless of who takes it. But one thing that North America has been missing out for a little bit, especially in this season of NACT, where other regions have still been using this hero, is the Boxia. We haven't been able to see a lot of boxes being picked quite often. It could be due to the fact that we just in North America have a lot more setters instead of the sustain. But Boxia has been such a strong pick, and you know, with the bans that are going to be coming in from the side of GG to deny some of the picks from BTK, I think Boxia is something
this is going to be good.
Zane may just be using it as the secret weapon coming into today's match.
I will say something else to watch out for too is the Harith being available so far in the draft.
Oh yeah, Bug, we're not like actually gaming at the moment. We're gaming in between
even Zia as well.
matches.
Both of them have done great jobs on that
we're
hero,
watching
and I think it'll be a valuable
NACT
asset. There was a Bethilda ban. This time it's actually going to be BTK. Going to take that off the table. I mean, they don't have first pick, so maybe they just don't want Gaming Gladiators to kind of pick that up first on the board. We still see that Akai being available, another secret weapon that works in favor for the Bloodthirsty Kings. As Gaming Gladiators decides to go in and take out the
16 minutes or so.
I like the Louis ban. It's a little bit sad that we're not actually getting to see the Louis in action. But putting it on the ban means there's a lot of respect for the hero. And Nicolette, a phenomenal Louis player. Multiple times we've seen her perform.
We just had our
before. the recent meta shift
squad
into her.
jungler in
So it's
match with us,
definitely
but
a
he's only
power
epic
ban
ring, so he
from
couldn't
the
play
side
with
of GG, but
JoJo.
that's something that they have to put out every single game.
We're trying to
Harith
rank him up a
gets
little
taken
bit.
out by the side of BTK. I think it's a great response. Harith has been first picked quite often here. So now we are up to see what GG thinks. I think a Fredrin could be a great first pick here.
Or an R-Lot can also be a valuable option right here. It could be flexed into multiple positions. There it goes. The R-Lot will be slotted in for fried chicken.
Easy
now,
there,
you can
guy.
stay in the position, and that's just why I kind of like it here. You are right, though, on that Fredrin definitely being something to have to watch out for.
Muhammad
I mean,
going
especially with recent
crazy.
buffs, it's going to make him profit even more. And it's something comfortable that Mobazane can run if he decides to. Do they go in for their jungler? With
Sounds like you need
I
some
think
water there,
this
guy.
could be a safe option for Mobazane to pick up that Akai if he still wants to opt in for that route, or has he found a new answer up against the game of Gladiators? There goes the Fredrin, going back to the basics. Mobile Fred in full effect for game number 1 of our series.
Things that I like, the Fredrin is a very good second pick.
He's not the only one. You should. There's people in the stream chat too that do that all the time. They'll be like, "Oh my God, Liz," and I'm just like, "Damn, guys."
Being taken off, it does.
Dude, if you want to get real, say Ori, bro.
Seems like the Valentina second pick
Yeah.
has been quite popular in today's draft, Weezy.
Yeah, and I wonder if it's going to be a response back with the Vexana. I mean, that's the other maze that we've been seeing heavily focused.
Even though I chugged a glass of water.
Maybe recent patches and adjustments. We did see Lilia kind of sneak up in there too with the previous series, but they're going to switch it up. Something we haven't seen today. It's going to be the Edith.
Nicolette's not bad too. Like, look at her up there. Pretty cute.
Not waste any time on the board. This is some quick drafting on their side. Definitely showing them that they're comfortable up against BTK, but I wonder how this is going to work out. I mean, that's a very heavy crowd control composition.
Hopefully, she's over the age of 18.
I think there's a trend of knockup being quite strong in our current meta, right? I've been able to see a few Guinevere's here and there in the wrong position.
I figured they're
not sure
over
in
the age of 18
jungle,
though.
But definitely best player has quite the experience.
Yeah, I have no
with this
idea.
hero. The Edith also provides a knockup. Same thing with the Fredrin. The Minotaur is banned here, but also another knockup hero. So definitely there's a small trend going on over there. Now Basic with the last pick of the first phase of the draft. I think something like a Roger could be consistent, but Basic picking up one of his most experienced hero. This is the Claude gets banned out quite often against Basic, more often than not, and this time around he's able to pick that up with no problem in the first phase.
You know, it's funny enough because we were just talking about it with Liz about the Brody. And this would have been a good game where I would have been comfortable seeing a Brody on the side of BTK, but I think the Claude is just as good. And the reason being is because you're playing for survivability and the late game.
Unfortunately, Muhammad, she is in North America, so don't think that'll happen. Maybe if she goes to, no, I don't know what the next tournament over there is.
So it's definitely something that a marksman is going to have to watch out for when it comes to
He's like, I paid $50
to the gold lane. And I think a Claude or something like a Brody was perfect for the survivability.
So the Navarre gets taken out by the side.
I mean,
of BTK.
how dare you say that about our
maybe a Ruby ban, right? It could deny some of the picks that Cold World can use here. So for the side of BTK, they are still missing the XP and the roam. So again, Ruby could be kind of the one-size-fits-all ban.
There's people out there.
But for the side of BTK, they do take out the Roger. It does mean, yes, the Brody, right? The Brody is still going to be available. It does well against the early game that the Claude has. Or they could opt to go for a late game versus late game. Carry versus Claude. This is a matchup we've seen quite often. Or even take the Nathan out for a spin.
So yeah, that's what I just did. Played Nathan.
I was thinking about changing my name to either Sesh or Zaza. Which one do you think?
BTK. Now, maybe even a Claude could be put in the roam position for the side of the Bloodthirsty Kings. I mean, he's anti-CC, right? He can kind of hug that wall.
I don't know.
He doesn't have to worry about the R-Lat.
I kind of like Sesh better.
Be a very strong option for the Bloodthirsty Kings. They could even go in for the support route.
But
looking at supports,
it's up to you, really.
Yeah.
Still available? You know, I would kind of say.
I know, right?
No,
I know. It comes down to, but you know, they're both good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hard.
Like we said, I mean, the proof is
I've been thinking Sesh. Like when I first started thinking about changing my name, it came up as, oh, maybe I'll change it to Sesh.
Maybe looking for some shredding since they already have a lot of
Muhammad said Zaza.
to be able to hold members of BTK in place. So carry can do quite well, especially with the amount of stun that best player in Shark can provide for them. They are
I
still
love
looking
how they
for a
have
mage here, so
his name
fairness
Fly
can come
Chicken
into
up there,
mind. The
but
Vexana
his
that
name
you
in
talked
game's
about,
Fly
I think,
Boring.
is going to be a great pick here. But, ooh, we're there, Weezy. We are there.
You're there because you said the Natan. You said it. You were kind of hesitant, but you said the Natan could rock
Unless you
a lot of
changed it
magic.
again before he started.
And it decides they decide
He
to
could have
opt
been
in
on a
for it. Now,
Smurf.
I mean, the Natan has survivability built into his kit. He has the
Yeah,
HP,
it might be a
so he
Smurf
can
account,
get in
Fly
and out
Boring.
at a moment's notice. And then the Vexana, we kind of talked about this earlier in the draft. One of the more heavily prioritized mages. I thought it would have been picked up possibly before the Edith, maybe slotted in that 2 position, but looks like they decided to go for that Edith instead. But nonetheless, it is, like you said, a lot of magic for the side of Game Gladiators, for the side of BTK.
Oh, Nicolette went.
I want to see how they kind of
Switch,
respond to this, right? They have crowd control. They have the Grok who can rush him with Wild Charge. You can hug the wall, not have to worry about the CC. They have Mobazane on his comfort pick with the Fredrin, something that he usually is able to win his matches off of, but could be a problem with all the crowd control he is rushing into. And the last pick on the board,
don't get me wrong, I like Steph Weezy anyway as casters,
is going to be Yuzong.
but I like
Yuzong,
Private and
a weird
Trex
pick.
more.
Is good in situations where they have to
Like
fight
their
for
duo
objectives
just
and
brings
the
so
Black
much
Dragon is available,
energy.
right? But it doesn't really do well in terms of split pushing. Now, Arlot, the same thing. It's not significant in terms of the split push, and he's not really that fast or mobile, and he's not a great 1 versus 1 hero. He does have the procs, but I feel like there's better lanes out there. But the Black Dragon
BTK has a female on their team.
to go for Purify, messing up a
But I
lot
think
of
they're the
systems.
only
Also,
team
there's
now
stationary mage
in the tournament with a female
here. So
on their team, right?
strategy, it's
Or is,
still
yeah,
very
Nighthorde's
much
already
that,
lost.
right? But we'll have to see how the game turns out.
That's right, as the gods flip a coin for another time in the land of dawn.
All right, here we
But
go.
up against the
Let's
game
burn some Belric.
Gladiators in the upper bracket finals. Who will be able to
Awesome
claim the
lineups.
game?
Yeah, these are really good lineups.
If we're looking at the jungle situation, the Guinevere having a pretty good leash here. He's going to be able to get the blue buff before the red, but in general, right, the Fredrin should have a great opportunity.
He
in
said
terms
blue and
of just
and
getting
red
neutral
buffs
objectives,
instead
getting
of
those
purple
50-50,
and orange.
even in losing situations.
For shame.
Now, Guinevere, the best thing about her kit is to be able to stun up a person for a long duration of time. And she's going to be able to do that as long as she hits the first skill. Now, paired up with the knockout from the Edith, it might be a little bit easier, but best players seeming to have a little bit of a quicker edge in the jungle early on.
Yes, as you saw the votes on the bottom too, 62 to 38%. Looks like the majority.
Well, I'm cheering
of the
for
votes
GG
are
then.
in BTK's favor for
Yeah,
getting
I
number one up against
I
Game
went
Gladiator, maybe
BTK.
because of how well BTK performed against them in the last time we've seen them play in the playoffs. Now,
Did Joe
in the
leave?
regular season. So we'll have to see how this kind of goes. We are looking at a late game marksman
he
competition
left.
from both sides. The Natan up against the Claude.
Ooh.
One side. A little bit of some early game
pickup.
finesse. Milo will fall, and the kill is going to go over to Fried Chicken.
Yeah, relatively common in terms of the emblems, right? Arlot, Grok, and Claude all have basic emblems, but the side of BTK often go for a lot of movement speed here, right? Oh, what a violent requiem.
Does go half cold world very low, forced to use the flicker to the wall. Able to reach
Chicken's
all
in
that
trouble.
Need to get out of there. Hit the terrified. Nicolette on his tail. Milo
Chicken
running
goes
hard.
down. Okay.
Fell, but he finds a kill.
1-1.
Oh, I'm way ahead of you.
As he is
Are
able to
you?
take down Fried Chicken.
How far back am I?
A little bit of
Yeah.
small overextending, but they're looking to get onto
I don't know, I
Nicolette here. They
just saw a best player get killed like a minute ago.
Whoa, what happened to my...
here they don't have enough damage to be able to
Gonna disengage. They're not gonna go in for this turtle. Zane now shift and focus to his purple buff.
Should we let Buck back in the
and
squad?
Basic able to win in the top side matchup quite early on with the blazing.
I mean, we
Druid
can.
forces Natan back, so he's gonna have
I mean,
quite a
we
bit of
have
gold
plenty
plating
of
in the
room
beginning. Now BTK, they feel like they have kind of the advantage towards the river. The Fredrin is quite hard to deal against, but Fried Chicken is peeking on the other side of the map.
Speaking of peeking, you are seeing both teams again fighting it out for this first turtle. Black Dragon going down from Milo, hovering around for a possible kill. Zane We'll get the turtle for the Bloodthirsty Kings.
He's already. Oh, he's not in a squad.
Take down Coral Zane, trying to get out of there very low. Able to get that speed boost to safety. 3 for 3 on the scoreboard. Turtle.
I invited him.
Bloodthirsty Kings.
Man, I thought the Bloodthirsty Kings actually had a great setup in that team fight, especially when Zane was able to get that objective with the Red Tree.
3 to 3.
8 out of 19. We can have 19 people. Holy shit.
They shredded down their members, and they were able to trade a few kills back into their favor.
How many?
3 to 3 the overall. It is only a 3-minute game so far. Lots of action. Very aggressive coming out from both teams. It doesn't seem like they are leaving the pedal on the gas here.
Yeah, we got to look at where the kills are going, right? You are seeing Mobazane 2 kills so far within the past 4 minutes. He was able to take down best player on top of that, which gives him a major advantage in terms of the jungle. We know that's BTK's strong suit, right? When Mobazane gets comfortable farming and rotating around, that's when the team overall does better, and that's what we're seeing right now from BTK. Zane in a very comfortable position. Best player, though, having a little bit of a hard time finding his momentum so far. Still a little early. Can definitely turn this around, but something we have to kind of look out for.
Yeah, Claude has already picked up his DHS. The Curse Helmet has picked up by Zane, and I think the Magic Resist is just going to be stacked on and on as the game goes. Thida GG, one of their biggest weaknesses so far is that Arlot is going to be the only one that is actually having physical damage, right? Natan,
Nicolette's getting anti-heal already.
Has magic damage
Nice.
in the ultimate. So is Vexana and Guinevere. So
She knows. She knows. Get that anti-heal early.
The mid to late game moments where they have to rely on the Arlot as their physical damage, and Arlot is building up for dominance ice, so he's not going to have the biggest physical damage that GG may need here.
Yeah, and I mean, you are looking at Basic being about 1,000 gold ahead of Zero right now. We talked about both marksmen being that late game pressure that both sides can kind of rely on, and right now Basic
We just
slightly
sent you a squad
in the lead.
invite.
Mobazane going in for the second total of the game, was able to claim the first one with little to no problem, and picked up a kill alongside it. Will Gaming Gladiators be able to contest this objective? We're looking at best player in position, ready to take
All
the
right,
fight.
let's see what they do.
Yeah, and last time when they were doing this turtle dance, Side of GG was able to kind of get the set that they're looking for. With Milo here.
Zane
Ooh,
gets
wow,
the
shot for
turtle,
knockup after the black
and they
flag.
take out best player.
You're going to look at the turtle going to the Bloodthirsty Kings yet again. Getting everything they came for right now. Only up by 1 kill, but overall on the board, over 1,000 gold.
I mean,
2 turtles.
It seems like the Grok Wild Charge is just a lot better at initiating compared to like.
Wait, who are you talking about, Liz?
You kind of have to flick your first skill to get the knockup
Because
that you're looking for,
she's
because
not on the
generally
team.
BTK is
She's
gonna
the
be out of
host.
range since they know
But
how far
Nicolette,
go. And without
she's
the flicker, it doesn't seem
she's
like
an
Side of
NA,
GG has,
so
the ability to get the perfect 50-50 that they're looking for. Best player was pretty much just stunned.
am I still
locked the
behind? What's
entire
going on?
fight.
What's your game clock
And
on?
Zane was able to pick that up, another kill in his pocket.
Yeah, speaking of kills, Violent Requiem on a cold world, a lot of CC, a lot of crowd control. Wild
640.
charge to safety.
Damn, I'm
Able to
super
skate
far
out of
behind.
there. And this just shows how heavily of an impact Coral will have for this team against Gaming Gladiators. Speaking of both sides, though, BTK, Nicolette will fall.
Yeah,
Best
they're
player in the mid
fucking-
lane. Spatial
they're
migrations
running it,
in
bro.
for the turret. 4 kills, Zane.
BTK is doing
Now
pretty
find that person
good.
in the mid lane.
GG's,
Laser
I
focus
mean,
right now on this Fredrin. 3
they're
kills.
still
under his
doing
pocket right
good,
now.
but
Milo on the
they're
bot
not
side. Going in, trying to claim turret. Doesn't go in for the finish, so is going to let the minion do it.
pulling off
Turret will
the.
fall on the bot side, and now GG will have to disengage.
Oh,
GG's definitely
Zane's gonna
coming out
fall.
with a little bit of slow. Zane
Milo
can pick up here.
fell.
Ooh, not able to escape. Black Dragon, though. Milo pulling up. A little late to the party, though. Zane will fall. Milo beside him, finding his 3rd death of this game. Where Zane profits. Milo has fallen. You're now
Alright,
6 to 4. GG
we're-
and lead into
we're,
time for turrets.
getting
BTK,
caught up
2-0.
here.
Yeah, and GG has been quite quick with a lot of these small skirmishes fights, right? It
Oh,
seems like Chicken's able to just rotate so fast.
Speaking of rotations, Fried Chicken.
Alright, we're caught up.
Just talking about how quickly he can rotate around the map. You are looking at the
Dude,
Going to
fried
Gaming
chicken just melted him.
contest.
Melted
now,
him.
Side of Gaming Gladiators
Holy
have a small
shit.
goalie. They're going to be pushing it just even a little bit.
oh,
more further to the
Nicolette.
bot lane
Yeah,
without
Nicolette's from NA too. Wait, did I just say that?
out.
I feel like I just had deja vu.
It seems like GG potentially has found what they were looking for here. And you know, with the comp that GG has, we saw it earlier. Zane literally could not move with the amount of knockouts and stuns. And
yeah, but like over in Southeast Asia, like they can actually make a living off this shit over there because they actually get sponsors and stuff.
It seems like
So I mean, a lot of them, like the pro players that are signed and shit, like they, you know, they have like commercials that they do. They have brand, that like basically they're brand ambassadors, so they help promote a brand and they get paid for it, or you know, stuff like that. We don't get that over here in NA. The only one that's got like an actual contract, I think, is GG, if I remember right. I heard rumors that BTK had something, but I don't know if it's like an actual contract or if it's just kind of like a verbal contract. Oh, what a pop-up. They better get out of there. Milo goes down. Cold World joins him.
Cold World.
A 2-for-none trade in the mid lane. Gaming Gladiators now 9-4 lead in terms of kills, but still down by 2 turrets.
The amount of CC and focus that the side of Gaming Gladiator has is so good here, right? Like, they were able to just stun up the Grok, stun up Milo, and they could not move. The Vexana ultimates coming through, the Edith with the first skill pop up. And you got Natan shredding in from the backside. Even if the side of BTK decides to build things like the Radiant, the Athenas, it doesn't seem like it's helping out. The Natan is just doing so much damage here.
I don't know why they're like, I don't know.
Control on the board. Hoon finding Milo, his 4th death of the game too, and that's that double kill over there from Hoon. Now 3-0-2. Some great execution from the mid laner for
like
Gladiators.
they have Vexana, Gwen, and Edith.
Not as aggressive.
Why do they keep grouping up?
Compared to Hoon, who's having a little bit better of a time.
Those 3 each have a knockup.
Nicolette picking her battles, right? She knows not
and then Fried Chicken hits the final swing.
Not the same for Milo right now. He's having a little bit
so it's like, I don't know why you guys are grouping.
And that's a last pick used on, right? Milo had the opportunity to look at the whole entire
Dreaming to become pro ML player.
BTK drafted here. And you know, Yuzong has things that he's good at, but there's a lot of things that he's picked off, just like this.
Oh yeah, speaking of pickoffs, best player, we'll find Milo, his 5th death of the game.
I don't know. I guess at that point it just comes down to like, you know, if they're a young kid and their parents support them, then good for them. If they're a young kid and their parents are against it, but they just won't do anything and they're being lazy, then that's a problem.
Teams of 5, 4s. You know, a lot of the members.
But I mean, shit. Like, if any of my kids got offered a pro contract, I'd be like, sure.
In a lot of these team fights, but it seems like BTK is playing kind of this 5-man stretch.
But that's also just me. I know there's a lot of other parents that are probably more traditional over there, and you know, they're like, no, you gotta go do this, or yeah. So I mean, I get both sides.
Definitely major objectives on the board for both sides.
It's one of those things where it's like situational, you know.
We'll be able to take the tier 2 on the top side.
Oh, what a pop-up. Fried Chicken goes down. Oh, he doesn't go down. He gets out. Oh my, wow. What a whiff. Damn it. Can I switch my vote to GG?
Shark first skill, Vexana ultimate, Natan first skill, you know, displacing.
Like, maybe if I say GG's gonna win, they'll start losing.
They are setting up this kind of hyper strategy for Zia, and everyone else is just supporting Cass with a lot of CC. Even Chicken has roam here, right? So, you know, aside of GG,
no, you can't.
They're hypering this Natan, giving him a safe space to work, stunning.
You just say that because that's who you picked.
Armor, Radiance. It could be Mobazane in the very front. They just stun them up and they chain CC, and it's working out brilliantly for them.
Yeah, but they do have a late game marksman, right? They have the basic that they can kind of rely on. Nicolette.
Oh my goodness.
He's gonna find fried chicken though. The siege to open up the base. Shark is gonna take down Cold World. 1-for-1 trade from both sides. A roamer for an XP lane.
Filled with Chinese descendant. Oh, I didn't know that.
For the map, they are kind of controlling this game so far.
I mean, China's big though, so.
BTK now forced in a position to kind of play defensive, try and evaluate their strategy and possibly try and turn this around. But I don't know if GG is going to allow them that breathing room.
Like, look at that, dude. Quit grouping.
It will fall. Zane caught in the crossfire. Need to get out to safety. Dashes back to the base. Blazing duet from base.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Holy crap.
Takes down Shark as well. These two members falling for Gaming Gladiators, forced out of the base for BTK.
Yeah, good response coming out from the side of BTK. I think it is an overextension coming out from the side of GG. The Entree comes through in the Purify, but so much damage here.
Are you kidding me?
Zia finding Cold World, gets a double, shuts down Milo Zane, a triple. Zia coming alive at the 13-minute mark now, finding his first 3 kills of the game.
Yeah, and it does seem like it doesn't matter if the side of GG has all magic damage. Natan is just too strong here, just shreds way too hard, and he's looking for the close.
Oh yeah, they're trying to end this. Basic trying to defend, blazing duet. Zia will find Nicolette. Basic last man standing. Look at the base crystal.
Damn, GG.
Gaming Gladiators takes game number 1 against BTK.
Another quick game on our hands. I think most of these games.
All right. You want to run one, or?
It's not like the games have been one-sided, right? Sometimes it bounces back and forth.
Do we got a 5th?
This Gaming Gladiators has been kind of caught on the opposite end where they didn't have the best first turtle coming through, right? Best player was there. You saw the wild charge come through. You also had the Fredrin able to
blame the chick can't play well.
Second turtle, but the side of Gaming Gladiators able to pull through with this victory. A lot of CC being stacks, a lot of knockups, things that BTK can't even get
I don't know if you saw the message, but you got a squad invite from us.
So much damage is shredding onto all the front lines that the side of BTK just had nothing left.
I say Command sent you a squad invite too.
You know, I just gotta point out the elephant in the room, right? It's just staring right at us. Milo
to join the squad.
Waiting for it to kick in. Hey, no problem, no problem.
Overall in the beginning, BTK, they were winning everything. They were taking the objectives, but then the focus on the Milo, he was not able to kind of handle that pressure. Even where Zane was like profiting, that's where Milo was falling, evening out their benefits that BTK had in the beginning. And I think that's where Gaming Gladiators started to try and find that vulnerability and seize the opportunity, and they did. And that was, like you said, that was a Yuzong last pick, which kind of a little iffy on it. I wonder if Milo's a little iffy going into game number 2.
He left.
I will give BTK a couple of points, right? And that is, I was wondering how they would play into a team like Gaming Gladiators without having a Mathilda.
Appreciate everybody being here.
Honestly,
thanks for the views. Thanks for the likes. Appreciate everybody. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, bars!
Honestly, outdo best player for majority of the early phase, but again, once they were able to kind of pressure the XP side of things, that's where Gaming Gladiators profited at, and that's where they were able to kind of turn that game around.
All right, what are we doing, guys? What are we doing?
Not a one-sided story. I think it was a 50-50. It just kind of worked more in the favor for Gaming Gladiators toward that mid to late game.
Well, in terms of BTK's emblems, we saw like 4 quantum charges and a lot of movement speed.
2 people from Myanmar.
Like a lot of these team fights, especially with the amount of CC and damage.
That's who we got for our randoms.
Maybe choosing firmness, which adds a little bit of armor and magic resist early on, could, you know, benefit a little bit more here.
Interesting.
As we see Rich Guy, Zia, and then the carry also is the highest damage dealt, highest gold per minute. Sandbag belongs to Moba Zane, and Fried Chicken with the forgotten one. Fried Chicken's impact, you talked about Milo, but Fried Chicken was able to rotate onto mid, catch Nicolette early.
Don't ban him, don't ban him.
He was there in majority of the fights, setting it up. He adds that burst of CC, that you know, the side of Gaming Gladiators was looking for the head-to-head Zia and Basic. Zia having a great game.
Who
4
should I
carries, so
ban?
he didn't die early on. He was just able to farm on the opposite side of the map. It was an interesting strategy that
Tigreal.
BTK had, where they were tossing Basic into the far lane, and it worked out.
There you go.
They got the 2 top towers, they got the 2 bottom
Ah,
towers,
we
but
both.
Zia at the
Oh
same
well.
time was able to farm up just as much. Look at the damage.
No,
though.
move
Weezy,
him up, you son of a bitch.
76,000 damage on Zia.
Yeah, I also got to focus on the mid lanes too, right? Hoon was off to a really good start in that game. Didn't really find any deaths.
Then he
and was
takes
leading
your
the way in kills
fucking-
up against Nicolette.
But go ahead,
Nicolette,
go
though, like I said, I
roam if you
admire
can, I
kind of the
guess.
passive play style for that game. Couldn't be as aggressive as she wanted to.
Because you
but
just
did
literally
lead to some
stole your
assists working in
fucking-
favor. But nonetheless, with Gaming Gladiators finding those advantages in the
I
executing,
can roam
overall,
too if you don't want to.
confident
Like if you want to go
snowball from
marksman.
there. But it also shows you that the caliber of synergy with both of these teams, right? For one, Gaming Gladiators, you give them an inch, you give them a slight advantage, and they're able to close the game out at a 14-minute mark, right? They no lure necessary, just able to push through and close it out with just minions in one lane for that finish. And this is where you got to be careful, right? You cannot afford to give a team like this that opportunity. And I think that's what kind of happened because BTK, they were on fire. Laser focused, able to get the objectives in the early phase, able to get the kills.
Funny thing is, Muhammad,
on top of all that, and he killed best player.
before all that stuff with the like their leader and whatnot, whatever her name was, we were playing ML and somebody from Myanmar was like, they were like, help, you know, our country's in trouble and all this other shit. I'm like, what? And then I googled it to see if it was real, and it was real. I was like, holy shit.
As we are jumping into game number 2, I myself don't like to see
I wouldn't have even known about it if it wasn't for them saying something in the game.
To be able to
All
draw
right.
this out to a longer series than all the sweeps that we've been seeing so far.
You know what?
in NACT
Let's do it.
season.
So it's been quite interesting that we're seeing a lot of CC focused meta. And not only we're talking about stuns, but specifically the knockups have been set up so well.
Yeah.
Fredrin, Gwen,
Yeah.
knockup jungle.
Let's
right?
do it.
Vexana,
Let's get it.
pick priority, knockup mage.
Skoden.
Fucking Esmeralda.
God damn it.
Edith first skill.
I'm gonna start using Esmeralda, I guess.
Do you want to go gold lane?
This way she doesn't fucking
And
keep
they
coming up.
slide in kind of a few displacements like the R-Lock, the Rude.
Oh.
Take the mascot either.
He's got your skin too.
Bubble that you give times like Natan to
Yeah,
go
I
to
know,
shred
it's like a
through or
kick in the
claw
teeth.
on the backside. This time
I
around,
shall
Gaming
kill
Gladiators
him
was able
for
to
you.
use that into their advantage. You saw in the team fights, it was
You shall
beautifully
kill him
presented.
for
They
me.
boxed BTK in, knocked them
Make
up,
him
and then they
regret
had the
getting that
mowers to
skin.
just mow through
That's
and
my-
shred all
Taunting
the
me with this.
damages. And this time
That's
around,
my,
I think BTK understands that response. They
my,
took out the W, they took out the R-Lock
my
2,
bad guy arc
BTK from the
voice.
side of GG. For the side,
The evil villain arc. Whoa, whoa, what's going on?
GG often can be a
Stop
guy
with
which
that
was
lag.
not even shown in the first game. It's almost like, hey, Fred, take the Fredrin, and we'll show you how it's played.
Damn, he got the gold badge on his.
Away, we're gonna win against it once again.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro. You might have to spend more fucking money.
Whoa.
Getting that.
Super lag. What's... I'm not sure what's going on here.
Better figure that shit out, homie. We got games to play. Don't put yourself next to a wall because he will stun your ass, son. He's like that. I missed.
Fuck. I gotta go back. Back up, back up. Man, my stream is... Yeah, my stream is like done for. I gotta fix the stream, hang on. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Try coming back later. What do you mean? Here now. Come on.
I don't want to come back later.
Right.
it's
play.
a little bit hard to put
Holy
it into
shit, this
words.
ping's
But
at 200 something.
Come on. Work.
a mental fight here for both of these teams.
Hey, you said it, not me.
Quality sucks. There we go.
Get that? No.
Shit.
I think it's right there with you. Some good sportsmanship. I love the kind. To see it, right? Anything you can do, I can do better.
Got
I think
each
that's
other.
the statement he's trying to make with that on the Uzong. We got to see it not working the profit for Milo for game number 1, but now Chicken having other plans. We're gonna have to see how this goes. It's funny enough too. The Edith was on the side of Gaming Gladiators, now on the side of the Bloodthirsty Kings. We haven't seen the Edith picked today outside of these two teams, but now it looks like it's a little bit more that heavily focused priority. So it's going to be interesting seeing how this runs into it. But they have an Angela and they have an Edith, which means Milo is going to most likely be forced to run this Edith in the XP lane unless they put the Angela in the mid.
Now, interesting thing is the Edith XP is quite decent. They've buffed her damage towards minions, so she's still able to clear with the passive. But Edith and Angela has been that solid mid-roam combination where Angela can get the higher level, Edith can build tank, but they could still work well and synergize well. Edith brings in that extra element of damage that Angela is missing, the extra magic damage, and it forces enemies to have to build magic resist early in order to tank up the Edith. So I do think this is going to be an Edith-Angela mid. It's one of the most solid combination. But the Minotaur gets let through, and Shark is able to pick this up. It's a
I gotta go back.
We've seen the impact from the A77 games early.
Yeah, speaking of impact, Basic going back to his roots again is gonna go ahead and pick up that Claude. You've seen it in game number 1.
Damn, dude, that's shitty. All right, I gotta go top.
No, it's all the knockups. Claude Blazing Duet is weak to knockups, and Minotaur is the best pick against it. We're not only talking about Minotaur, but the Fred and the Yuzong.
Hey, final pick on the board for BTK is going to be the Kaja. They're going to throw some suppression in the mix to keep Gaming Gladiators on their toes. Now, with the Kaja in play, officially, this is going to be the Angela in the mid lane, and this is going to be the Kaja roaming around. So, we're going to have to see how this goes. Last pick on the side for GG. Oh, man, they're showing their cards today. We're going to go ahead and pick up the Odette. We got to see a showcase of Odette before, and I had a crazy face to it, but it actually worked. And it was a composition that I thought would have destroyed it. So it's kind of had me rewrite my brain on how I kind of feel about the Odette. The Swan Song damage is definitely not something to take lightly.
It's a solid pickup, but what I'm worried about for the side of BTK is who is the Kaja going to set up for? There's not a significant high burst damage besides Mobazane. And in order for Mobazane to do the things that he needs
damn it, dude.
He has to get all in front with the ultimate, which is on like a 12-second cooldown. So he has to be
even with like it says 15 ping and I'm still lagging. Like how does that work?
Angela's not bursting. Claude is gonna have to wait for 10 minutes.
Okay, it's bouncing.
Edith's gonna be far on the XP lane, so I'm a little bit in question.
Yep, 15, 29, 17, 24, 15, 14, 23.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen, jumping into game number 2. The Bloodthirsty Kings up against Gaming Gladiators in the upper bracket semifinal.
Nice, I got him right when he came back.
Best player running the Fredrin. Will it be Mobazane on his new signature pick, the Alpha?
So BTK still having a very similar draft. They really like the quantum charts. 3 quantum charts available on the board. You can look at the audience prediction. It's still in favor. 61%
God, what?
BTK, 39% Gaming Gladiators.
Yeah.
Out there in the audience, make sure to vote. Hashtag BTK, hashtag GG. Come out, vote. Toss in your prediction. It does
that was a good save. I did my best.
We got the grand finals tickets coming up here too.
I was trying to get back to you guys, and he was, man, that's slow as he just eating me. Yeah, Odette is I feel like Odette's pretty good though, like especially if you know how to use her, or pair with a Johnson. It's pretty deadly.
We saw Milo fall a little short in the XP lane, a little bit of that vulnerability that Gaming Gladiators profited on. Game number 2. Do we see the same story? Do we see BTK still control these objectives, and do we see possibly Milo tighten up his shot group in the XP lane up against Fried Chicken?
Now, I kind of want to bring up a theory that I have here. For the first emblem mark, if you go with firmness, you
Got her.
get
Oh, I didn't get her.
Resist.
Shit.
Nowadays, since they have kind of nerfed a lot of the resistance before that, though.
Yeah, you are seeing the teams fight out. Nicolette is going to find Fried Chicken. Ring order going out from Koro. Best player. Finding Mobazane.
Don't attack, don't attack.
It's going to be a jungler.
Go, 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 go. Shit.
Both sides.
Oh, I got her, though.
Take one member down, but I would say.
Oh, I thought I got Esme. Damn, I got Moskov.
Whoa. BTK already starting the objective. They know Mobazane has gone down, and it's going down so fast. The Edith?
Damn.
These
guys are doing good.
Shredding, but going back, we have had a lot of nerfs.
2 minutes each, only one lot or one death.
Yes, the armor scaling per.
We would have had like
right
4 by now.
Good. They buffed up almost every single tank or fighter to have more of a scaling, as in they're just a little bit less reliant on the armor that items provide, and the natural armor is enough. But if they take firmness, doesn't that kind of make up for the
turtle
that they get from the equipment? I mean, that's just kind of a theory, but again,
yeah, there you got it. I tried to help, but
speed, a lot more movement speed.
we got fucked up.
Take a look at some of the items here. The DHS is going to get picked up by the Claude in probably another 2 minutes here. The Hereth going for the Star Lithium Scythe, and some demon boots for Odette. Not scared of any of the CC that BTK is going to put on top of them.
Right now, 1-1 on the board. First objective going to the Bloodthirsty Kings, and now the opportunity on the top side. Fried Chicken, very low. Black Dragon can't get out of there. Mobazane,
damn,
able to cut the wings off the dragon, shuts down Chicken.
Dude, all my deaths are pretty much
of the
from
game.
that Harley.
Be nice if Nana would, stick to her lane a little bit more.
Chicken. I mean, it definitely feels like Yu Zhong as a pick is just very prone to a lot of early game pressure. Divine Judgment
is going to go in. Shark hit with the knockup. Milo.
Jesus. This jungle, bro.
Of the game. Bot side, though, 1v1 matchup. BMI's back to safety. A little bit of a showcasing between Zia and also Basic. But 3-1 now for the Bloodthirsty Kings. 1 kill to Zane, 1 kill to Nicolette, and 1 to Milo.
Yeah, I mean, we have to see how Gaming Gladiators comes back with the 1K deficit here. I don't think they're going to have necessarily too big of a problem. I think the Divine Judgment scale at level 4 is just very, very significant.
Bind us.
Set up for great fights with the Flicker. And he was able to get the pick off that he was looking for. But on the other hand, the Minoan's Fury is going to dominate a lot more in these early team fight strategies. Paired up with the Black Dragon, that's going to be a lot of things that this
Damn it.
Man, speaking of BTK, Zane, he fell on the first turtle, but BTK was able to claim it. This time, he's in position with the Retribution, but Gaming Gladiators just stacked on the objective. Best player will be able to get it. Swansong going out. Hoon finds Milo. May be able to get another. Mobazane. The Alpha Charge is going to find Shark. Cole with 3 order takes down Zia. Black Dragon out. Chicken trying to get out of there. Zane with the double kill is going to find best player. Hard guard. Keeping them alive. Hoon back into the tier 1 turret on the bot side. And now the sandwich maneuver from the side of BTK will overpressure him. And Mobazane will find his 4th kill of the game.
This 5-man small comp that the side of BTK drafted is working out and it's paying dividends. The Angela and the Alpha, you saw the Swangsong pretty much completely full hitting 2 members of BTK, but there was no damage that was being dealt. It could be that the Odette does require some items to be able to scale a little bit better, but the side of BTK, they're just abusing their draft here.
Yeah, they're quick to put their foot on the gas. A good siege for the tier 1 turret in the mid lane. Honestly, the most important turret of the game, because now they can start to invade onto the orange, onto the purple buff for best player, and possibly go in for these tier 2 turrets, forcing Gaming Gladiators closer to their base. And it will
back up.
Good shot.
To overextend.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. He's
like to. Right now, BT is in control of this game.
And
bro, this lag is killing me.
Damn.
What is going on? Like, this is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, this one's rough.
Passing up the river, giving BTK complete full
GG.
vision here, but now they're looking to go in.
Yeah, may go in for an opportunity. I mean, BTK definitely leading in terms of the five engagements. I mean, they're up 8-2 on the scoreboard. 5,000 gold lead. 6 minutes in. Divine Judgment for the setup. It's pressure too much to handle. Nicolette will be the one to take down Sharks. Swan Song from Moon. Not going to be able to dash in, though. Black Dragon Chicken joining the party. Furious Dive. On to the full team of the Bloodthirsty King. Zia shut down Mobi's aim in Sequel Vision. Cold World finding Fried Chicken. 2 members down to the side of GG. 1 down.
We're going to get swamped by both sides.
Basic with the split push will claim the tier 2 turret on the top side.
They love to, you know, go for this 5-man split strategy, giving Basic pretty much the opportunity to split push a lot of towers. But an item has been picked up by Shark, the Dominance Ice. It has gone through a little bit of a
GG.
now instead of going anti-heal with...
Yeah, we all like disperse and split up at the wrong fucking time.
I mean, nobody's watching the map anyways, so it's not like we could do much.
Be able to get back to safety. He's having a good game so far.
I want my stream to work. That's what I want. Come on. Fuck.
When Tarzan pulled it out and wanted to showcase to the world that,
Right,
hey,
motherfuckers.
And able to get a...
We'll move this over here. That way we're not blocking Zane there.
Got that squad protection though. Pick that up before I got in here.
Of the Odette damage
Same.
out. You could already see Odette is down about 1k gold
Everybody's
against the
deserving
Angela.
fucking thumbs up. Y'all did good.
The
Good
Odette
job,
damage
you fucking
has kind of come
assholes.
into the favor, right? She has the glowing wand looking for a genius for extra damage and penetration. And we were able to see the Swan Song kind of do a bit of burst damage against BT. Okay, but again, there's so much significant life still coming out from the alpha. It's I feel like the Dominance Ice is going to be the big factor. Is the anti-heal enough to stop?
What we got,
Zayn
like
in his
an
track
hour
from
left
this
before
life
MCL,
steal,
or
blood
that
days,
started?
or is
No,
going
it
to
starts
be
at
able to
9,
just
I
get
thought.
Zayn off the foot, get him to make a move that is
I
just
think it's
wrong,
9
and
too.
then just
Not 100% sure though. They always change it up on me.
completely
I don't know. This lag is really getting
daylight
irritating though.
You know, it's funny. We kind of find ourselves in a comical situation, right, Chicken?
That's how I
He
felt
pulls out
earlier,
the
dude.
Yuzong as a little bit of a statement to Milo, but it looks like the same story on repeat for both sides. Not able to find that opportunity he was looking for. Cold World, though,
GG's
on
leading
this
by
Kaja,
1 game.
has been doing really well. We're wondering.
They took that game by storm too. Right now it's 10-3. BTK pulling through. This might end up going the full 5 games.
We see a Kaj and Angela at mid. Both of them are quite support roam heavy in those positions, but Basic on the bot side able to get some extra damage. He has been doing wonders in the split push that BTK has set up.
Mobazane with an alpha jungle.
It doesn't have the 5-man
Bro, come on, stop.
and Ube strategy that I think GG kind of relies on, but BTK has been playing the split push strategy quite well. If it's not Milo on the split push on the Paquito or the Benedetta, it's going to be Basic on this Claude being able to just deal damage onto the towers and get out quite safely. So BTK is playing really, really well in terms of their strategy. In terms of their drafting, I think it's quite smart. And at this point, 10-3, and they have the gold lead, they have the map available. I think BTK might be able to take this game and get a win here.
Yeah, they're definitely trying their best and doing a great.
Wow.
Yeah, like I can't even watch the fucking stream anymore because I'm lagging so bad.
Looks like they may be trying to close this
Damn,
out. They
that
have
is
a little bit
super
of
hard
time.
lag. I didn't even notice that, dude.
Yeah, like I can't fucking. I might as well just call it.
Damn.
15-5 is the overall 12-minute match. It was quite a quick game already, but BTK already had the snowball from the beginning, right? The Alpha answer was just a little bit too hard to handle. Odette just couldn't
Shit's
get the
fucking annoying.
scaling and the burst that I think Gaming Gladiators was looking for. And with the Edith, that extra surprise element,
Which is crazy
Edith
because it was
impact
working
was
just fine.
quite huge. Milo
Yeah.
using that ultimate at the great times, bursted down the turtle, bursted down the mid lane, like decided BTK.
That's what I'm saying. It'll be fine. Like even if I do a speed test, it'll say like, oh, you're getting, you know, 1 gig upload download, and it'll still do that shit. Like it's just random spikes that.
I think BTK did quite well with the drop that they came.
It's looking like whatever team has the Yuzong loses, whatever team has the Edith wins. But so far,
Dude, I was looking at this fiber optic, like I said, through Joe Carroll. Dude, their highest speed is 5 gigs.
Damn. I think our highest is 2.
Definitely showing that they know how to do it a
Like,
little
that's
bit
just nuts.
better than
Yeah,
GG
that's crazy.
when it comes
For
to the early game finish. Now,
$150 a
GG,
month,
they
you
need
can
a
get
response
5
back.
gigs
This is getting
uploaded
spicy. This is
download
what we love to
speed.
see. I don't like seeing sweeps, and officially, this is not going to be a sweep.
I'm like,
Teams
that
have
sounds
claimed the
pretty
victory.
decent.
Right, yeah.
With 100% kill participation. Nicola and Coldworld with close to 90 kill participation. Mobazane here, highest gold per minute. The carry, the sandbag. He has everything besides the Forgotten One taken by Cole. Next time, be like, Cole, hey man, I'm gonna need you to get a few more kills. Stop taking the assists. I need to take the whole thing. But Mobazane here definitely going for the MVP in this series so far. 8-2-7 overall.
Oh, it works fine when they're not in the game.
Blowing back that bell, Rick.
This man, he was talking about it in an interview. He was like, yes, the alpha may come into play, and this time around, they're able to upset the momentum that GG has set up. That was a tough first game series, and now BTK able to just prove that they have what it takes, even with comps like this.
Yeah, definitely something to watch out for game number 3. Since both teams have a victory, they are now tied up. Now, this is interesting, right? I wonder where we're going to go from here. Do they ban the alpha? Do they allow it to walk? It's definitely something that Zane's comfortable on, and he's one of the few junglers to pull it off at this caliber. We got to see Tarzan use it earlier today, and he was able to win the victory as well. And this is kind of letting us know that meta is shifting for this NACT, and you got to love to see it. But overall, another good game. Both teams are able to claim a victory. You know, you voted for BTK. I voted for Gaming Gladiators, and both of our sides have a victory. Even across the board with the votes all from everybody.
What'd you do to close out your game?
Split more in favor for the Bloodthirsty.
Well, I disconnected my phone, but yeah, see, it's I don't. It could be the wind too. Like I said, if it gets super windy, it fucking. Cause that fiber optic cable is so touchy.
Number 2.
Yeah, we just didn't see the damage coming out from Hoon. He was able to get a full swan song there.
Man, this is driving me crazy though.
And it just feels like the hard.
Should I let everybody know that MCLs is tonight?
Yeah, you could.
In the early phase, and they fumbled it, and GG was able to turn it around. Game number 2, though. They held on to that bag, and they took it all the way to the
I guess I
bench.
try a lower.
Is where we are at now, as we are going to be jumping into the draft.
Lower quality. See if that helps any.
Into the draft.
Even lower?
Excuse me. Yeah, we have 480, bruh.
1-1 right now. BTK versus GG.
Traditionally, it's been utility versus utility. Now, some of these tanks do have weaknesses. They're good against things like assassins. We've seen when Ling was picked and they're just getting denied left and right on the blue buff. But against fighters, it seems like fighters have a slight edge, especially things like the Alpha or the Martyrs. They're able to kind of get away. Even the Martyrs was doing quite well against the utility in the game 1 for A77. So,
all right, we look good. We look good.
Utility focused style junglers on the top, and then they're good against.
Dude, this guy
assassins,
keeps
so
wanting
weak
to join the
against
lobby.
fighters.
Like,
Now
bruh,
we
we're
have
busy.
Alpha being picked out. Are we going to see the adjustments from Gaming Gladiators to complete that triangle? Maybe bring us like a
Who,
Lin or
that
Hayabusa
Rifkit,
when Alpha gets
whatever?
faded out.
Yeah.
But I think BTK is only gonna pick that when they see something like the Fred or the Barats.
I think the Lings, that'd be kind of crazy if they. You never know though. I mean, like you said, Ling getting a little bit of a buff, maybe seeing the assassins clean it. You just can't wait to see these assassins your way. I'm feeling it. But you are going to see some of the more staple bands taken off the table. Nothing out of the ordinary. Double support banned out for the side of the Bloodthirsty Kings. Barats and the Valentina. The Barats is a little interesting here, right? We didn't get to see the Barats at all in the last 2 games, and they're going to go ahead and ban it out super early. Now, Akai's still on the table. Could definitely be an option. Fairness is still available, and a Valentina is the one banned out. So I do expect, ooh, Lu Yi is, okay, I don't think Lu Yi will walk. I think we would probably see Fairness walk before the Lu Yi, but regardless, both of them are high-value targets that these teams should try and lock in on
Bands are
early
looking
in the draft.
good.
There goes the Akai, though, trying to limit the jungle pool.
Oh, they're focusing Zane now.
It's gonna be a Herod ban here. I don't think they're gonna allow Gaming Gladiators to take that first pick. But
I don't know
they did
why.
have Z on the Herod, and it didn't go exactly.
Last
the way
time they did that, they
before.
lost too,
Even
I'm
in
pretty
some of the
sure.
Previous games, it doesn't seem like Herod is getting the wins that they're
Where
looking
they
for.
were
Yes,
focus
Herod can
banning
deal with a lot
Zane.
of the lane situations, but in terms of the
Oh,
win, they're
yeah.
just not getting it so far. Just maybe a little bit unlucky. I still think Hereth's first pick is definitely possible. The Lu Yi has been available. It might get taken away in the second pick from the side of BTK, but there's still a lot available, right? The Roger, the Fred.
Dude, I'm still behind, aren't I?
So the draft is quite open with like Gwen and Panda being banned out here.
Edith. You see how the Edith has been doing so far. I mean, both sides got the victory with Edith today. I'm not going to be that guy to say it, but the proof is in the pudding, and Shark is definitely getting a piece of it.
Yeah,
Hang
I mean,
on.
we saw that Edith
Hang
in
on,
one position,
Buck,
Shark played a great game, was able to get a few sets
the
here and
next
there.
game between
when Milo was
GG
on it, again,
and
the
BTK
impact
just
there.
started.
You talked about the fairness. The fairness gets picked up by Nicholas, especially with the Valentina being banned out, but it does
So
opt for a
we're gonna
Louis
peep
opening.
that
Louis is
if you want to
traditionally
go run
great
when you
against
can.
them. Another
But
one,
you
we want
can
people to
stay
group
in
up,
line if you want.
huddle up and go for something like a Ube strategy, and Louis loves that. Please group up together, get those pox dinging left and right. No Louis on the table here. Dia counters with the Roger and the Arlock.
I would have loved to see Louis. Honestly, that one slipped past me. May have slipped past Gaming Gladiators, but nonetheless, they still got 2 valuable trades from it. The Arlot will profit off of the Edith with the crowd control. The Roger, we've seen it kind of dominate. And I'm right there with you. The Herod has been a little interesting to me so far today. A little bit caught off guard with how much it's been
Fredrin's okay.
Overall, we would have thought with the recent patches that it would do a little bit better with that skill 1, the Synchro Fission. Able to proc a lot more sooner, but do a little bit less damage. But that seems to not be the case. Maybe it was just, I think people are jumping on the train too early, and it's not heading to the destination that they expected. But things that we are expecting is to see another good game in the jungle from Oba Zane as he picks up his comfort pick. Another Fredrin in his pocket.
Yeah, but this time around, GG, they do get the last deciding factor on how to face up against Bobazane's Fredrin. In the last match, right, the Fredrin was picked up early, the Alpha was picked up a little bit later, and the Alpha worked out brilliantly. So this time around, it seems like Gaming Gladiator is saving this jungle pick in order for Best Play to get a matchup that he really enjoys, right? And now, with the second phase bans being on the table, the side of Gaming Gladiator is still looking for a mage and also a jungler. BTK, it's going to be a roam and the XP. When we think about the XP, things like Poquito and also the Benedetta pair very well with how much physical damage they can output. On the opposite end, where the Herod deals an immense amount of magic damage, so it fits with their comp quite well. But we'll have to see what these 2 teams decide here.
This is surprising. The Yuzong ban. I don't even know if I would went that far to do that. I mean, man, yeah, this is getting a little crazy right now. I don't know what's going on with Yuzong. I haven't really seen him be a secret weapon for either side. But speaking of weapons, though, a couple of things still left on the table that both sides need, right? You're looking at Gaming Gladiators. They have still yet to pick their mark, or no, they got their marks, but they've still yet to pick their mid lane. What are we going to run over there for Hoon? When we're looking at what's on the table, Vexana has been banned out, so it's not going to be something they pick up. We've seen Lilia slotted in today. I feel like that would be okay. They are going up against that Faramis, though, so they're going to have to watch out for that support. Lu Yi, is it available? Did it walk? It did walk. So they could pick up the Louis here. It would be great. Not only against the Thermos, but against the Fredrin from Mobile Zane. One of Fredrin's weaknesses is crowd control, and if you can overwhelm him, you can stop Zane from getting these neutral objectives, and maybe the game plan for Gaming Gladiators.
So I think BTK, maybe a Trizla, a Pack, a Benedetta, even the Grok does well here. They know they pick up the
Minnow.
Taking one from Gaming Gladiators page here. Now we talked about the Mage. Louis is available. I think the Navaria could opt to be something that they should consider. And best player coming out with the Martis. He's a great Martis player. And we saw a little bit of sneak peek between the Martis versus the Fredrin earlier in our matchup. Martis was able to just scale much better after the first two objectives. So they're same Gaming Gladiators playing kind of a 5-man small here versus BTK going with the two traditional frontline tank. It's going to be a crazy matchup. Personally, I like BTK's draft quite well. They have the front line, they have the sustain. The cold ultra is going to be quite hard to deal with, although they have the Louis on the side of Gaming Gladiators. It's just all their members are, not a very frontline tank heavy, and that may fight them towards the end here.
Yeah, I mean, I like Gaming Gladiators draft. I like the Louis you slotted in. This is the first Louis that we've got to see all day today, so that's definitely going to be something exciting to watch. I like the Mars because it's anti-CC to the crowd control, especially up there with the Minoan Fury from Cold World, with Mobile Zane rushing in, with the Energy Eruption, with the Zaman Force and Synchro Fission from Basic. I think it kind of pairs very well, not to mention the Mortal Coils to kind of disrupt the team when they group up.
CC, yep.
Kind of back you up with the duality. Something interesting about Gaming Gladiators composition, though, is they have a Roger paired up with a Martis. Both of them kind of similar when you think about it, right? You have the Lycan Pounce that can go in, rush in for the kill, and you also have the Decimation on top of that for some great early game. But speaking of the game, ladies and gentlemen, now jumping on to game number 3. Both sides.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Bloodthirsty Kings up against Gaming Gladiators, who will be able to take game number 3.
And both teams' draft is actually quite interesting, where last game it felt like the side of BTK kind of had the 5-man small. Of course, they had the Angela, but this time around, Gaming Gladiators, they don't have, besides the Edith, it's not a very significant frontline presence that the side Gaming Gladiators have. I think it's their response to try and counter kind of this 2-tank front line that BTK has set up. And I think it's a great counter, right? But it's just they don't have the Angela, so maybe it's going to be working out. It might be a little bit tougher.
That's right, grand final tickets. Get them while they're available. Join the Discord server and register right there on the form inside of Las Vegas at the HyperX Arena. Hope to see you guys there. But now back into the game. Gaming Gladiators up against BTK. Game number 2. A fast finish, 11 minutes, 44 seconds for the Bloodthirsty Kings right after their loss at that 14-minute mark from Gaming Gladiators. But it seems like they've found their momentum, they found their groove, and now are playing very comfortably. But on the side of GG, it seems like they're just a little behind the power curve so far in this series. Can they pick up the pieces for game number 3?
Well, the side of Gaming Gladiators, in terms of the damage output, the Martyrs is definitely going to have a much higher damage output, especially paired up with the Assassin Emblem, right? And he also has the Impure Rage, which does a little bit of extra burst damage, healing a little bit of the HP since Martyrs does not have the mana. But on the other hand, BTK with the Fredrin, typically the Fredrin should be able to have the first priority over the objective. Be good to see a small skirmish on the top side, and both junglers are ready for that 50-50 here.
Yeah, both sides looking for an opportunity, but not going to be able to find it. We'll be able to clear that lane on the top side, though. Turtle now in play, 50% HP. Zane will be the one to start the initiation. The flicker in, though, with the setup and the knockup. Zane with a little bit of crowd control, but Cold World on the response back with very low decimation for best player. Will draw first blood in the hands of Gaming Gladiators.
Yeah, that's just kind of the fight.
All right, what did we miss?
More damage and still having a lot of utility and sustain early on. And look at Zane, he's getting punished. There's a 4-man unit in his home, and nobody can do anything about it.
I don't know if I want to go Zaza or Seth.
Yeah, see, this is where it becomes a little bit of a problem. When you're delaying the jungle from Mobile Zane, you can find the opportunity to be able to shut them down. Cold War will find Fried Chicken, though. NetherRealm forced out to keep the team alive. One member falling for the side of GG. Even an out.
How about You make
It was a good
do it
trade, but a lot
where
of utility
if we
has
win
been wasted to the side
MCL,
of BTK.
you do one.
There's
If we
not much
lose, you do
objectives
another.
there available, so I do think the Minoan's Fury and the Cold
Tiffany
and the
said
Nether Realm
Zaza.
are both going to be available by the next
I
objective. So
mean,
that's good news, right?
that's
Oh,
two
top
for
side,
Zaza
BCC
from the
going a
chat,
little bit
but
aggressive and even basic, having quite a good
like I said,
lane
it
on
comes
the
down
bottom.
to
GG,
you
although they were
in
able
the
to
end.
get the very first victory in the team fight, they grouped up as 4. And it seems like BTK just likes.
I mean,
the
both
lanes
work
being
with
going
the
one-on-one. They
clan
like
tag,
the
you know,
split
broken
push,
Zaza,
and
broken
I think that may
Sesh.
be the strategy for them to
Right.
overcome this match here.
Yeah, and right now, I mean, with the Rogers,
I was gonna
with the,
change mine to combat.
best player running on this Martis. I mean,
Like
you're gonna kind of expect them
like
to lead
combine
the way, at least in the early
Comanche
game
battles
versus
into
these
one,
objectives
so it'd
because
be
they can be more
combat.
aggressive, right? As soon as you're low HP,
You should,
that's
bro.
when that damage kind of stacks
I don't
up
have a
for the
name
side of
thing.
GG with the decimation, and I think Mobazane kind of respected that, right? He realized he didn't want to overstay his welcome. He didn't want best player to get
Zaza
that bridge
Sesh.
to sustain
Ooh, that's
GG
kind of
in
a
the
tongue
early
twister.
phase. So that's why he kind of allowed them to get that turtle. But we do know if they keep allowing that without finding trades, that's where GG will start to kind of capitalize on the situation and start taking control of the
Neo's
early
back.
phase. BTK able to even it out. It is 1-1. They are up in gold right now too. So right now it's still anybody's game. White Talker picked up by Zia and dispersion for the teleport on Mobazane.
Welcome back.
IQ play from GG. NetherRealm.
No.
Give me a second, 'cause I want to change my picture too.
For sure.
I gotta go look for one.
In the mid lane, Nicolette.
Oh. Do they get Shark? Nope. Shark gets away.
Trying to escape the jungle of BTK.
I might get booted from the game real quick. Just letting you know.
Canceled the Minoan's Fury coming out from Cold World because I think he was just about to set it, but the NetherRealm kind of just disabled it. So a little bit of a tricky situation now for the side of BTK. They won't have the big ultimates available. You could already see the Divergent coming through from Hoon, able to show some vision, but I don't know if Gaming Gladiator is going to be able to fully contest this objective here.
Yeah, Mobazane trying to get this turtle. Was not able to get the first one of the game, but trying to take the second. The denial, though, from Gaming Gladiators with the setup, the duality from Hoon from afar. Best player able to slide in and take the turtle away from BTK. Now shifting focus back to their side of the jungle, trying to escape the pressure from GG. Shark will find Mobazane. Nicolette with the like and pounce. Zia will find another kill, 3-1, and GG will push through the turret in the mid lane.
Yeah, and just like that, the side of GG able to grab up the objective and
on,
the
BTK.
tower and another kill on top of that. Going for a 4-man siege on the bottom. They should be able to get this tower.
Oh my god, Stigma disappeared.
Steam here.
Yeah, speaking of Steam,
Oh, did I?
Cold World.
Yeah.
Best player will be able to claim the turret.
Oh, hang on. Emily's
on
trying
the
to call
bot
me. I'll be right
side.
back.
Right now,
You're good.
map control in favor for Gaming Gladiators. We kind of asked the question, right? How do they jump into this game after an 11-minute, 44-second loss against BTK? And it looks like they found their proper footing.
Yeah, and it's so interesting that this kind of jungle triangle has been working out in the favor of the fighters, right? Whoever is going kind of the tanky junglers, they're getting punished by a lot of these fighters. I'm not saying that Martis or Alpha is a complete counter towards something like a Fredrin, where Fredrin has a very significant win rate across regions in the highest level performances.
Oh,
but
shit.
It's still very hard to go against. But Milo here.
Yeah, diversion to the top side. Zia will be able to take down Milo. The teleport's too much to handle. Gotta expect the unexpected in the game when Hoon is running on this Lu Yi. Zia will be able to claim the turret on the top side to open up the map even more in favor for the Gaming Gladiators.
Yeah, it seems like BTK is a little bit caught in kind of a dangerous situation here. It is only about a 2K difference, but the side of Gaming Gladiators, they just have a lot more tower. They have a lot more a river presence, right? Look at all their heroes kind of just lining up in the enemy jungle. They have the vision, no problem. They're able to kind of take whatever they need to in the bully ball situation of that 5-man. And BTK, they kind of have to deal with how they can win in numbers advantage. Chicken with a great set.
Yeah, good
But
set. A little bit of a distraction. Yeah, the diversion onto the turtle. Just making the most out of the situation. Very fast and objective focused for the side of GG. Forcing BTK to try and respond and defend. They're going in with the Minoan Fury setup. Best player will claim the turtle.
Chicken's
before they can close
low.
the distance. NetherRealm
Oh my
activated
god,
by
and then we
Nicolette.
lag, really.
We'll find Hoon. One member falling for GG. NetherRealm has now been procced and out of commission. Mobazane will find Fried Chicken. 2 members down for GG and climbing. Nicolette need to get away, but Zia with the like and pounce will find the kill. Decimation from best player finds Milo. Another life can pounce in on a basic, forced into the mid lane. Best player. Decimation's on to Mobazane, but he's able to sustain himself. Synchro Fission, Zombin Force, basic. Finds one, gets a double. Shark will fall alongside best player.
Damn.
All right, so
Crazy.
where are we at with the Harith pick, right? Like, we just saw that. He Basic was able to clear 2 members just dashing almost unlimited. He was so fast. He has the Star Lithium Scythe. He has the Feather. He's probably looking for that Holy Crystal or Concentrated Energy or even the Divine Glaive, right? So the Harith is still proven to be a great pick. Basic is able to use this quite well here. He's even been using the Harith even before these recent patches. So with the mastery that he has with the buff.
Come on now. Come on now.
That has been happening. It's just going to make his life a lot more easy.
It's such a hard
Score lead is
choice,
still
yeah.
relatively close for both teams. 6-6 is still the overall. But again, Gaming Gladiators seem to have this death ball strategy that is just working out a little bit better for them. Versus BTK, they like to split one member across the map, so they kind of have more of a macro advantage. And you know, both strategies are quite well. It just depends on who's going to come out on top, because it's the Ubes versus kind of the...
Yeah, right now, I mean, 3 turtles for the side of GG, and also up by 3 turrets up against BTK. Yet to find any of the neutral objectives, but able...
Come on, man. What's going on?
to kind of still maintain their composure in this battle. Speaking of battle, Zane frontline a lot of the damage, and look at the bush play from BTK. Not going to seize the opportunity, but could have been a very spicy engagement in the mid lane, but deciding to be a little bit more patient. They know the Lord is spawning in, and they don't want to give GG the advantage. Right now, I'm honestly impressed on how even both of these sides are. Yes, the map is in favor for GG, but BTK still putting on a good fight, and it could definitely turn back in their favor at any given moment. Both sides neck and neck for this next neutral objective.
And I do think the longer this game goes, the lower the scaling it is going to be for something like a Roger and a Martis, right? Martis, not with a lot of defensive item, is going to get bursted down if he catches 1 or 2 CC. And the side of BTK, they have a lot of damage to back it up. You saw Basic able to kind of just delete members left and right. And then you also have the Roger, which has a lot of mobility, but does lack a lot of kind of the late game damage. Now, you see a very nice pair, the Arlott and the Louis.
Basic and Cold World just chilling.
Catch BTK
Nice,
off guard.
nice.
This is kind of like the golden combination that a lot of like the PH team has. They put the Arlott in the back where he gets a very interesting angle, catches the opponents off guard, and they're able to get a great set. So GG definitely has this very, very high win rate combination with the Louis and the Arlott, but it honestly depends on how they execute it.
Where are we going, Shark? Where are we going?
Execution. Able to kind of sniff out Shark. Look
Damn.
at the damage over there from Milo on this CC. Definitely chunking down
Hoon
Shark.
and
Needs to be
Fide
careful on that.
comes up with
Can we
a
just talk about how
diversion
close
to the
Basic
mid.
and Zia are, both of them 3-0-1. The goal laners for both teams right now having an amazing
All right, we
performance.
out here.
Definitely a major impact on these engagements, but we are going to see both sides getting ready to take this fight in the jungle. So far, Gaming Gladiators has been able to claim every single turtle with the First Lord on board, though BTK may go in for the opportunity.
Yeah, but I mean, in terms of the lore dance, it still has to be in favor of BTK. The Fredrin is just so hard to deal with when it comes down to lore dances. He has the Guardian helmet. He's able to sustain pretty much unlimited. And you also got Milo here. He was dealing tons of damage on
All right,
TP
he's going
with
to have to
him.
be good.
Now, with
He's going to have to be
Divergence
quick with it.
already available, it's a 5 versus 5 here. GG
They're going to
looking
need a
to
zone
set
or
up.
something.
BTK might have the advantage here.
Ooh, the flicker in the Minoan Fury. Not going to get the setup. Coleworld was looking for the Nether Realm for safety from Nicolette. Hit the final slash from Fried Chicken.
Chicken
Take him
down.
down, though. One member falling for the side of GG, the Lord.
Oh, he
Opponent
gets
in the hands
it.
of
Back
Mobile
up, back
Zane.
up,
They
back
get
up,
out
back
there.
up.
Best player on their tail, Zia. Final Coleworld gets another kill.
Oh,
Base
my
will find best
goodness.
player. Zia will find
Oh,
Milo
my
for the double kill,
goodness.
for the triple, finds Moba Zane and Basic for the Maniac. A full wipe out of Savage. Zia. What is going
Zia?
on right now, Yue?
Zia was able to take care of business here. Now with the Lord marching down on the top side, they're able to push this mid. They're going to get 2 tires at the very least. Potentially a game-ending thing. It's 4 seconds on the clock. Is GG going to be doing this? Zia's going through.
Yeah, piercing through the heart of the Bloodthirsty King's base. We'll be able to shut it down with a savage.
Damn.
One small step for him, one huge step for GG as they take game number 3 against BTK.
2-1 is going to be the overall. Another quick
That's
match
crazy.
coming through. Gaming Gladiators this time around.
Oh man.
Quite even in terms of the team fight. I was wondering how Gaming Gladiator was going to deal with the Netherrealm coming in, but the Arlok seems to have a little bit more AoE damage.
It's just
and
back and
Narcissus was
forth,
just kinda
man.
going head
Holy
in.
shit.
He wasn't tanking or soaking a
That's
lot of
crazy.
damage, but he was able to get BTK just low enough for the Roger kind of come in and clear. And when you talk about the kits of the Martis and the Roger, both of them are looking for the last hit on the kills. The Roger is able to come out team fight after team fight. We were able to see the flicker going.
We need a fifth.
Last hit, and Zia was able to just clean up the whole entire fight. 11-9 is going to be the overall. It was only a 13-minute match here, Luzi.
You gotta respect that man's Roger, Zia. 8-0-1, literally a one-man army to be able to close that one out. And this is the problem that the Roger kind of provides in the composition, right? When you're low HP, he has that like and pounce. He has the mobility to be able to catch up to you as you're trying to run away and your back is turned. He's going to deal the damage to be able to take you down. Not to mention, if he doesn't do it, you have the Martis with the decimation, and this is where it's hard for BTK to kind of close in on these neutral objectives. Another early finish. This time at the 12-minute, 41-second mark. Not as fast as BTK when they took GG, though. It was 11 minutes, 44 seconds. But again, high. How do we see BTK respond?
It seems like, you know, a lot of our matches today, both teams are disciplined, but they're choosing fights very, very loosely, right? It could be from both teams where, you know, it could be from kind of BTK or GG, but again, these games are closing in like 12, 14-minute matches. I don't think we've even gone past something like a 16, 17 match today. So it's very, very short games. And when it comes down to these short games, a lot of the power picks like the Harriet, the Roger is going to deal significant amount of damage. They don't need a lot of time to scale. Look at the damage dealt. Yes, Zia did great, but Chicken here just sliding through with the highest damage dealt. And he's an XP laner Arlot that builds something like a Dominance Ice first item. The side of GG, the
Had to
damage is
rewind to
spread
see,
across the board.
this,
With
I
the kill
mean,
participation, you know, Shark,
I don't know what's going on.
82% from Zia here. GG played a great game with their comp, and again, it's kind of like this 5-man stretch small comp that BTK used in the previous game where they had the Angela, the Alpha, right? They're taking one for the books, and I think it's a great counter that adds kind of a different dimension to the draft, and it definitely shows that both teams are prepared to take the draft onto the next level here.
It's kind of funny watching these two teams fight it out, right? It's going 1-1 to 1-1. We got to see Gaming Gladiators take game number 1. BTK had the slight advantage, but weren't able to push it through. As we do a little bit of a recap on what we've seen so far, both these teams neck and neck, 6-6 on the scoreboard, fighting it out over this Lord. You see the Nether.
I don't know how people. I mean, I guess it was also helpful that they were low
for the BTK
already, but
able to claim the Lord, but at what cost? Is the
like
chase,
even then, I still feel like I can't do that shit.
Let him
3,
cook.
4.
He was heating up in the land of Dawn for that Savage, finishing off with Nicolette to top it off. This is some great execution overall, and you don't get to see that every day, and not against a team like BTK. I love the back and forth between these two teams, though. I don't like seeing one-sided stories, and this is what keeps you at the edge of your seat. Everybody going crazy, wondering where game number 4 is going to go. If it goes with the pattern, it should be BTK. I mean, every single match, one team wins over the other.
And it definitely
happy
feels
wife,
like
happy life,
the
right?
Utility jungles are actually taking a lot of losses here. And even the Harriet
All right, here we
has
go.
not found the success as much as a Roger. So it may be something that both teams are looking to kind of tempt the other person on taking, right? The Fredrin almost gets picked up early in the second phase almost every single game. The Harriet has been a high priority, also being picked up either in the first or the second phase here. So definitely some strategies coming through, but once again, these games are ending in such a short amount of time that I'm wondering maybe we're going too early here, because it's just ending in 12 minutes, 14 minutes. There's no Lord dances. There's no coming through. It's just kind of like one mistake into a snowball. The snowball is too big. It's too hard to defend. And then they just collapse.
Yeah, it's just like you blink for a second and the game will end. That's how good these two teams are, and it's definitely showcasing today. Look at the bans though. Lu Yi now prioritized for the side of BTK. A little bit of a shot thrown over there to Hoon on his amazing plays over there, especially nice and early. I mean, he started the game off with a quick diversion onto the.
I got a
orange buff
fifth
from
if y'all are
Overseas, trying to
ready.
deny his farm anywhere he could, and I think it's a great read from the side of the Bloodthirsty Kings to start off this draft. The Guinevere, we saw best player run it, had some great engage and disengage, and definitely leaned more toward the favor for GG. Something I would say best player is a little bit more comfortable on. So right now, I'm liking the way the draft is going for the side of BTK. When we look at GG though, there goes that Barats again. How are we feeling about that?
I mean, the Barats just has not been let go. I think the Barats is a great pick.
Never mind.
I also
He didn't join.
Fredrin is probably the more prio in this case, but I think it's more of a comfort, right? The Guinevere doesn't get banned out too significantly, but against best player, they just want to take that off the board. They don't want to deal with it.
All right, Edith
Same
gets
thing with the Louis,
banned.
although the Louis
Angela,
has been kind of
Barats,
power pick that's been shifted around. We saw
Arlott,
the divergence
Gwen,
coming through, making
Louis.
impacts, whether it's teleporting onto the red buff, the turtle,
I feel like I
or
need to
even
make some
ganking on the
tea.
bot side. Wherever it is, the Louis impact has been quite significant. So taking that out just takes away the raw element, and the win condition Edith off the board. It is on the shelves. Nobody knows what's gonna happen now, right?
You know, that's
that's
actually
fine.
An
That's
excellent
fine.
point. The Edith, man, it's been on fire so far. That's somebody that we.
I mean,
haven't
if we don't
really been
find a
paying
fifth,
attention
we'll
to.
have to
The Edith, it was
do
in
like a
GG's
brawl
favor, and they were
or
able to win that game. Edith's just
classic
winning all
or
over the board,
something
but there
anyways.
goes the
Are we gonna
Thilda
see it?
walking through. GG allowed it. We asked this question. This was exactly how BTK was able to take them down in the regular season, and now it afforded.
Which I
another
don't have a
opportunity.
problem
Who else is
with
on the table?
because
They're kind of,
if anything, then I can
you know who else? The Yuzong.
I can practice jungle too.
Oh my God. Godly. Anyway, this is why we call you the man.
Muhammad.
Yuzong would be interesting. I like Yuzong because it's like a jack of all trades, but it has not been working today.
It gets picked off
The
a little
Roger
bit too
again,
early. A lot
damn.
of the times the Yuzongs are dying before the first turtle just because they only have a Petrify available. I think this is a great response from GG here. The circling eagle for the Valentina is an option that they can take, but it adds to a different element of the draft pressure that early Valentina can provide. And also the Roger, which has done much better than the Harith versus, right? The Harith has been kind of the
Neo
popular pick.
Shihilda.
Harith has been buffed in the patch, but it doesn't feel like Harith has been winning in these games.
Yeah, I
On the
mean,
other hand,
whatever
contrary, the
works,
Roger
man.
has been dominating. We saw the Savage out from Zia. We saw plenty of great moments from ISO and the Roger gameplays from A77. So it's
If I
definitely an
jungle,
option.
it's gonna be
Now, Milo here
Aulus
coming
or
out with
Bane.
a very frontline heavy stun focus.
Yeah, I guess I could try Roger jungle.
I like this specifically
Or
paired
Granger.
up with the Matilda.
Granger would
It
probably be
adds that
good.
extra frontline that
Guinevere.
BTK is missing from the roam position.
I don't know how Esme
Yeah,
is
speaking
on
of,
jungle
front lines,
anymore.
X-Borg picked up over there for fried chicken.
Popo and
Haven't
Koopa.
seen X-Borg since the recent patch.
It was
Should still
banned.
work out in their favor. It definitely has been
First
banned.
two games.
Has a lot of damage necessary,
who
especially
else
for
do
the
I have
front line
as
composition. That true
jungle?
damage that they can kind of lean into.
I mean,
now,
a lot of my
I think the,
marksmen can
Twizzle
be
pick's a
used
little
as
interesting.
jungle,
Is
to
it
be
a little
honest.
too
Like
premature? It looks
Nathan.
like they're trying to go in for some crowd
Carry,
control. Because you know, the Matilda is
Leslie,
more for the survivability, it's more for the heals,
Popo
it's more
and
to kind of
Koopa,
get you out of the tricky
Granger.
situations, but it can't really provide that crowd control that you can rely on. And I think that's where Milo wants to be. He wants to be that missing piece to that puzzle. But you have Valentina. The Valentina effectively
take it.
could
Yeah,
take that
usually I go
penalty zone,
Aulus,
and
though,
that'll allow them to
if
have
I
some quick
jungle.
CC as well. We'll put Valentina in a little bit of a tricky situation though, as she'll definitely have to be a lot closer to the team than she would like. But that could
Ew,
lean inside of
X-Borg.
Hoon's favor. Right now
Yuck.
though, I'm liking what I'm seeing for both sides. But I will say, Zane again has been able to get something he's more comfortable on. He does not go in for the Panda though. He goes in for that Frederick.
And you know, I feel like the side of GG is lacking a little bit in the stun department, in the CC department. And so I think a Minotaur could be a ban that BTK should come up with. Now the Martis has done well from the last game, right? He went 2-2 and something. He was able to get some of the retries off when he needed to and escape from a lot of tricky situation. So I think it's great. Now the Odette gets banned here from the side of GG. I don't think Nicolette was looking to
I'm gonna
pick up the Odette.
actually move my phone
I think
over
there's still a lot
here.
available right? The Novaria, the Vexana,
We'll see if
paired
we
up
can
with
move this
pretty
a
much
little
the
closer.
CC that BTK has. There's still options for Nicolette, so I don't know if that Odette is actually banned towards her, but nonetheless, there's still a lot available for both teams. GG lacks in a little bit of the CC department, and BTK is still looking for their mage and their physical damage dealers.
You know, it'll be interesting because the Harith is still on the table, definitely gonna be picked up. I mean, I feel like the Roger may be okay
There we
against
go.
it. We haven't really seen the Harith profit as much today. We kind of mentioned that, but definitely something that has been prioritized for majority of these teams. So it's definitely something not to kind of ease up on. The Claude could still be in the mix if they do want to pick that up. We have seen Basic kind of focus in on that Claude. He's performed really well on it. We've seen his split push capability when he is
Yeah,
on
I'm
a
gonna
marksman that's a
reset
little
my
bit more
game,
mobile
too.
and has the survivability aspect. So I think it could definitely work in their favor. They do have crowd control for the side of BTK, especially with that Terizla, so I think they're good in that department. Sustainability's checked off. Right now, we're looking for more of a damage aspect, right? Maybe a little bit more early game damage.
Shoot,
from
hang
Colette,
on, my bad,
and
bro.
then let the late game be picked up over there by Basic. When it comes to GG, though, you are going to see that Grok picked up. This is okay. I mean, it is going to be able to negate some of that CC that's going to be pulled out from the side of BTK, but was it really necessary, right? I mean, there's not too much crowd control. There's a little bit from the energy eruption from
And these
Zane,
bans
and then the
going
penalty zone from
crazy.
Milo. But I guess there's still some available options on the table that could provide more CC
All right, hang
that
on
they
one
would
sec.
have to worry about. You mentioned the Minotaur being picked up. I'm surprised that they actually
My game not
Pairs
restart.
super well with the Fredrin and also the Trizla, giving
All right,
Claude
1 second,
a
guys.
great time in a lot of these team fights. GG for the last pick here now. You know, the Roger's still flexible. The X-Borg also still flexible. So if the side of GG want to kind of go around with their draft, honestly, Grok can even go into the XP lane. And then they can pick up a roam right here. So GG, they still have quite a few options, especially with how much flex pick that is available here. But I do think they're going to be going for a jungler. Now, there's still plenty of picks available, but I think Zia's going to be switched on, and it's going to be a Roger jungle here. Ooh, I mean, that's tough. That's tough. That's unexpected here. I don't know what to say here, Weezy.
All right.
I mean, they got a Savage with it, but this time it will be best player. Maybe trying to show up Zia, but I don't think you can outdo a Savage. That's not something that comes around too often. But for the side of BTK, I mean, you are going to be looking at the Claude up against the Harith now. Basic, very comfortable on this Claude pick, but Harith, one of those more staple goal laners as well that we've been seeing time and time again. I think both sides have some options, but
We're lagging.
the thing that kind of stands out right now is going to be the Mathilda, right? The Mathilda took a recent nerf, and obviously it hasn't been focused as the #1 ban in the early phase of the draft. And is that for a reason? Does Gaming Gladiators actually have a game plan to win against the Mathilda? Because if we go a little bit back in history, this is how BTK was able to take them down with that Mathilda and that Akai combination. Even though Akai was available,
Fucking inhale that
BTK
shit.
didn't go in for it. But now, as we are
Fucking-
jumping into the land of Dawn, ladies and gentlemen, the upper bracket finals, the Bloodthirsty Kings
You need
up
to
against
fucking
Gaming Gladiators
fix
for
your
game
shit, dog.
#4. GG sitting at match point.
Hey, what up, Dylan?
I feel like
What up, guys?
BTK's draft is a little bit more traditional, a little bit more front to back, right? The
How am I doing?
Fredrin, the Matilda.
All right,
also
let's
have
go,
the Trizla,
BTK.
The Vexana and Claude in the back. Versus kind of Gaming Gladiators.
BTK is
Cup
going to need to at
very
least get
progressive,
another
very
victory
new
to
age, very
stay
new
in
style,
this.
right?
Yeah.
We see the Harith being
Oh,
prioritized.
it's
We
close
see
like
the
that?
Roger in the
It's
jungle. Those are
super
two
close.
picks
Right
that have
now,
really
it's
came
2 to
out of
1.
the meta shell,
Oh,
especially
shit.
in the
I
recent
did
months.
say
Take a
earlier
look
that
at
I
some of
think
the
this was going to
emblems,
come
some
out to
common
a
emblems
5
on the Grok Matilda having
match
the support
Yeah.
emblem,
series.
but
So
relatively standard across the board. Export here though, having something a little bit more
So I'm
interesting.
hoping
Goes
we
for
can
a
see
tank
that 5
emblem on
match
the XP,
series.
something else you
I
could
don't
go
want
for is the
BTK to go
fighter,
out
but a tank
without
definitely
fighting.
provides a lot more early game sustain against the Terizla armor setting.
Damn it, I need to get another.
Speaking of shredding
I need
armor,
to get a
shredding
drink
the
real quick.
damage,
I'll
best
be right
player on
back.
the
Joe's
Lycan
about to
Pounce,
get online
almost
too.
finding a kill
Oh,
onto
dude.
Basic, needing to be
Now,
careful. Right now, though,
Buck
both
has the
sides
lobby,
trying
damn
to
it.
find their opportunity
Buck
to take
left the
advantage of the
lobby.
early game. Normally, we've been seeing
Curse you,
BTK
Buck.
find the
Buck.
advantage, but the last game,
Can you hear me,
it
Buck?
seemed more like more of a one-sided story for
Can
GG
I
to be
get
able to
lobby
kind of claim
host?
these objectives and push through.
I think you
How do we
did.
see BTK respond from
Okay.
here, right? I mean, they
Just
have the
don't
late game
start
launch,
it
gonna have
until.
Claude up
Just
against
don't
the
start
Harith,
it yet.
both
I'll
of
let
them
you know when.
gonna have to play for the long game, but we know this kind of boils down to the objectives overall across the map, which helps these teams get that early finish prior to the 14-minute mark.
I mean,
JoJo's gonna
for
get on.
one
Oh,
BTK's
JoJo can't even
draft,
play
they
with
have
us.
to rely on their damage
Yeah, I
dealers
can't
to
even
be able
play
to
with you guys. I'm too
provide
good.
that damage, right?
I'm just
The
too
Well,
Vexana and the
I
Cloud
mean,
has
he
to
can
be
play
able
with
to
us. He
scale
can't
well.
play with Neo.
Versus for the side of Gaming Gladiators, every single one of their members
Sorry,
can
let me.
deal
You guys are on one. Let
damage
me.
and can deal with some
No, we're
situations
waiting.
1 versus 1. They don't
We're
have
waiting
to
for
wait too
MCL,
much.
but
So I would say
we
BTK,
also
they
are
have to be a
watching
little
the
bit more careful in
BTK
terms of
GG
choosing their
series right
fights,
now.
but they have
Yeah.
a lot more sustain, right? The Fredrin is going to be really hard to deal with. The Matilda rotates really fast. On the other hand, Gaming Gladiators, they have the opportunity to go for
What's
ganks
up?
just like this one.
Yeah, gonna go in for basic BMI to safety, playing that marksman
Yeah.
with the survivability, but hit with the wild charge for the knockup. Secret Vision is on force in the dive.
Alright, I'm getting off this phone call. I'm gonna
From
eat
Gaming
real quick.
Gladiators, not gonna lead to the kill though. Well, good play.
I mean,
over
right
from
now, too.
Basic, able to keep himself alive, and right now,
Now
BTK, they're
Neo.
able to take the first turtle. Credit over to Cole,
I'm gonna
who's
need you
providing
to
a
do the
lot of
same
vision
thing.
on the best player, forcing him to use his retribution on his purple buff.
And I just want to say that basic dodging death already twice is like really, really good. Like he's able to kind of just micro around and able to dodge a lot of the situation. He only has a Purify available. He didn't have Purify in that situation, but he was able to kind of just get away from a 3-4 man dive. And it's been the second time that the Roger has rotated up. So they're definitely putting a lot of pressure on that winning matchup, right?
For sure, for
Herod
sure.
does well against the Claude. If the Herod is able to kind of bully the Claude around, they should be able to get
Stigma
a
wants
small advantage.
lobby host.
And another gank set up by GG. They're just rotating faster than the Matilda
Back
is able
out.
to get into a position, even the
Give it to
Fredrin. And I
me.
think that's just due to how fast
He said
the
please
Roger
and thank you.
jungles the damage junglers compared to something like a Fredrin early on.
But honestly, BTK seemed like they're one step ahead of them right there. Like Milo kind of sniffed out the rotation. He flickered back to safety with the penalty zone just in case they went in for the dive. It was a smart read, and it was the same on the top side. We got to see
same with
basic able to survive that 3-man gank. So right there, you're looking at BTK kind of aware of the rotations from Gaming Gladiators so far, which definitely means it's going to be hard to kind of pursue that
Damn,
opportunity.
4
when you're
minutes.
trying to get the trade on
Gold
the side lanes
tide.
and losing the turtles. So right now, BTK keeps that up. They're going to start to take this lead in their favor, but right now you are still seeing GG up in gold.
Yeah, and I mean, the up in gold is quite minimal here. Side of B. Oh, Shark able to get the blue buff there. So a little bit of a trade going for the side. A little bit of annoyance.
Interesting.
Going in the favor of GG. You know, Zane doesn't really need that blue buff, but it would be nice, right?
It would definitely be nice to get your buff in the jungle, but you are going to go ahead and see both sides getting ready for this neutral objective. Turtle spawned in. The first one was able to go to the Bloodthirsty Kings, but no contest. Some good vision over there from Colwell, keeping best player at bay. But now, looks like GG is going to turn this back around. We'll try and normalize and equalize this economy. We'll be able to claim this with no contest and forcing BTK back to their
shit,
side
I
of the
didn't
jungle.
see
Look at
Neo
the
back
pressure
out.
from Shark.
My bad,
lining
Neo.
up the power of nature, trying to force Mobazane in an awkward situation in the jungle from getting his farm.
We need Marty to get online to be
Yeah,
able
I mean,
to
you
like
talked about it before the stream. You were like, hey, you know, in order to shut down BTK, they
ranked
really
with
have to find a way
Marty and
to
Neo
disrupt
so we can
Zane
rank
in the
them up to
jungle.
at
And
least
that's
legend.
exactly what GG is
Yeah,
doing. It's just
Petrie's
small,
online too.
minimal things that Shark is doing, but he's just causing such a disturbance, right? Look at Zane. He has nothing
Bring
to
him
do.
in. He can
because He
jungle.
has nothing in his jungle, and now he's just attacking Shark, and that's wasting time, wasting experience. He's not getting any farm done here. You can already see the gold lead in
What
favor
account
of
is
Gaming
he on?
Gladiators for the first time significantly in this match. It was almost at a 1K gold lead, and
I don't even
now
see him.
with the next objective
Cool Water
spawning in
22.
about 1 minute, the side of Gaming
Oh, I
Gladiators,
don't
they
have
have
that
the
one.
opportunity to kind of run around the map. You already see the mobility of the Roger just denying some camps, and just Zane here just
Mr.
this is a
Profile
tough
Pick
time.
Stealer himself.
There's no way Shark is getting out of that. Wait a second. There goes the
He did that to both me and
Shut
Command.
him down. The best player on the bot side will find Milo, a trade-off. We
That
kind of
was
said this
crazy.
like every time. Mobazane profits, Milo falls. It's like his kryptonite so far in today's series.
That's who we were just
But
talking about.
nonetheless, Shark trying to get the evasion and punished by the side of the Bloodthirsty Kings. A kill into Mobazane's hands. Both sides tied up on the scoreboard 1-1.
And I do
Did
think
you get
this
the
time
squad
around,
invite yet, bro?
BTK's draft is a lot more ube, is a lot more kind of close quarter 5-man-5 death ball. Versus the side of Gaming Gladiators, they're trying to stretch out the opponent's a stretch 5-man, right? The Roger can deal with everything by himself. Same thing with the Harith. You could also go for the same thing with the experts. So they have a lot of opportunity to send members around the map to deal with split pushes. And also the Roger mobility has been quite good here.
Ooh, speaking of mobility, Blazing Duet circling Eagle. Basic finding best player. Zane shutting down Huda. Big play. Last Sandy going out. Hit with penalty zone from Milo. Mobile Zane with Crazy's Wrath for the double kill. Finds right chick in the top. On his energy, reps and immunity. Too much to handle. Rocking out the Zaman force.
I did.
Has a bug still?
Drink some cough syrup.
Out of that turret, but now laser focused onto the turtle.
Yeah, great fight
Motherfucker doesn't know how to
BTK. Basically was able to
mini
use
his
Blazing
lobby
Duet to
screen
deal tons of
to
damage,
go over
getting
to
2
the
sets. Also
shield
Nicolette
underneath
getting that
his
knock-up,
friends
pretty much
list
secured the kill
and click
on
accept
top
on
of
the
best
squad
player,
invite.
right? And they were able to get like a high priority target here. Now for the side of GG, they are acting down in the situation. This is just back and forth, Weezy. Both games are close. These guys are going head to head in every little situation. Just creating.
He's like, I don't want to join y'all shit ass team.
Just slightly.
Right, I can just see Buck just staring at it like, I don't want to join your shit.
One team wins and then the other one wins. It's just flipping a coin. That's the odds when both these sides face off in the land of Dawn. But right now, BTK with the advantage 4-1, able to claim 2 turtles, 2 turrets.
Oh, fuck.
Up on the map against Gaming Gladiators, who is now trying to find an opportunity of their own on the top side, trying to overwhelm Milo. But Cold World joining the party, Nicolette right behind him will be there to engage, able to defend the push from Gaming Gladiators.
I think the side of GG, they have to get
Mike's
this
like, I just got
involved
home.
in some of these team fights, right? Zia came in kind of late after 2 of the members have been taken out by the side of BTK. So this time around, in order to get them into the fight, it might be something. The best player here.
Yeah, trying to defend from the siege on to the tier 1 turret for the mid lane. Some good defense from Gaming Gladiators. BTK, good pressure that they're putting on the map so far. They're still holding on to all of their turrets in the game. The bot side was almost bursted down by best player. He should have just went in for one more basic attack, but that just kind of shows you just how much pressure is on the line for both sides.
We almost have, I think we have
available. Somebody's
2
there.
full
Right now,
lobbies
somebody is
that we could
BTK
run MCL
for
with.
game number 4.
Yeah,
now.
Gatekeeping the wins here. Both
think
of
we
these
reached
teams
10
are
people.
standing
Or 8 people.
tall against each other
Or, yeah,
here.
10
We
people.
talked about how BTK had a
Well, me and you have
coming in. I
2
wanna say
accounts.
Gaming Gladiators have a great defense. At the same time, they're able to defend pretty much multiple towers here, but topside Zia might get caught off here dealing a lot of damage to Mobazane.
Oh, he's not worried about it. He got that savage. He's
That's
on
the
that
good thing
savage
about
buff
having
right
multiple
in
accounts.
sharp,
If you fail on one, you
taking
can
down
jump on the other.
Zane. The jungler will fall. Zane
Try it
finding
again.
his first death of the game. No retribution on their side. An opportunity for GG to go in for this Lord if they want to, but you are seeing Milo and Cold World putting on some pressure.
Yeah, and I mean, this is how GG kind of gets back into the game. They
I'd
need to
add
get
you to the
Zia
chat on
involved 'cause Zia can
Facebook,
deal
Buck, but you never
so
fucking
much
used it to
magic
begin with.
damage that they're looking for. But the knockup
is going to connect, circling Eagle as well. But still the airlines, Nicolette will find one. Fried Chicken responds
I
back.
swear
Takes
you
out
put that
Cold World.
motherfucker on mute
Basic
so
finding
quick
Fried
and forgot
Chicken.
it existed.
The counter, best player with the Lord for Gaming Gladiators, and will disengage to their jungle.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit surprising that Gaming Gladiator is going to be the one that dictates these objectives, right? Especially with the
Facebook
5-man
Messenger.
comp that they have here. They're not having something like a utility jungle. They're not having 50-50 moments. They're just going for the kills, and if they're able to pick up Mobazane early on in the team fights, yes, they're going to get a completely clean retribution on that. But if they're unable to do so, right, the side of BTK Zane is definitely going to have a lot more favor in terms of the 50-50, but just not even giving them the opportunities where GG shines. They are able to knock down the opponents, especially with getting Zia involved in these fights.
Who do you think is going to get on first? JoJo or Marty?
War. Milo brought back the safety over there from Cobra.
Ooh, because Marty just messaged he just got home. He was thinking about hopping on ML.
Best player will be the one to knock it down. The terrifying.
Probably Marty.
Well, nobody will fall in that engagement, but overall,
JoJo said all he had to do was smash that food, but You know how that goes.
I mean, we could take a look at some of the items here. You can already see about a 1K gold lead for the Claude, having the Trinity build already done. The Harris is still a little bit behind, looking for that new Holy Crystal that's placed about a
He's on.
And you know JoJo seeing those messages.
With the roamers, with the mages.
Oh!
1.5K difference advantage for the Gladiators, just due to the fact that Roger has the ability to farm the jungle a lot more faster.
He needs to get out of there, UA. Best player.
Mayday.
Like a pounce would be able to shut him down.
This is the first time.
Not where Milo was expecting.
We've had more than a fucking full lobby online.
But nonetheless, a good play from Gaming Gladiators. Milo finding the second death of the game so far. This is a very low kill game.
JoJo's
I mean, we're 12
probably
minutes
sitting
in.
there like, what the fuck?
6-4 on the scoreboard.
And we have Nicolette here, 50k damage already.
JoJo's sitting there. It's hard sitting on the top, isn't it, JoJo?
Just shows you what you expect Sana pick first. But Topside Zia here gets CC'd and taken out by Basic. Yes,
sitting there in Mythic lobbies, can't play with your friends.
More mobility and a lot more damage, especially paired to the DHS in terms of the late game. But I didn't think at 12 minutes they're able to take out the Herald this early. That's bad news for the side of Gaming Gladiators.
And a clap back from BTK, right? You took down Milo, we'll take down Zia. A good read to be able to catch him out of position and to be able to turn this back in their favor. Right now, both of these sides playing ping pong over who's controlling the map. I mean, right? You're looking at 3 turrets down for both sides, but the tier 1 in the mid lane still standing strong for Gaming Gladiators. 10 seconds until this Lord spawns in, and this is what we call anybody's
Who's participating
game.
in MCL, though? That's the real question.
Basic overall having a little bit of a better game compared to Zia as the goal lane.
Yeah, I mean, 3-0-3 pretty much just shows you he had 6 of the 7 kill participation that BTK has. And he also has a slight gold lead on top of Zia. Now, Zia, the Harith, it's supposed to do well in terms of the early game, in terms of the lane matchup. That's where he shines the most. But when it comes down to a lot of these big team fights, it seems like the Claude is going to have a slight edge, especially if he's able to get into a better position.
The dive in though with the Lincoln Pounce. Cold World going to be able to make his way back to safety with this Mathilda, one of the hardest heroes to kill, not only for the sustainability, but the mobility that is also provided. Lord in play now though. You are looking at both sides getting ready to fight over this objective.
Yeah, GG definitely has a lot more damage. You're looking for initiation here.
Whoa, a lot of wasted utility though. Not gonna be able to connect. Milo though, frontlining the damage chicken, shutting him down with the fire missiles. Look at the Lord though, intact. And GG
look at Basic, he's backdooring him.
You have the retribution. Basic.
Nope, Valentina's seen it.
On the bot side though. Now with the base for GG. Nicolette trying to hold the camera. Basic. Not gonna go in for it. What's the focus on the Lord? Respectable. You are gonna go ahead and see the Lord at 25% HP almost. Right now you're looking at GG.
We're full, dog.
On the push, a high IQ play.
We're full, bro.
From Basic on his comfort pick with this Claude.
And this is where BTK shines a little bit.
He keeps sending me invites like, dude, I wish it could go to 6 versus 6, but it's only 5v5.
We can get in a private lobby while we wait.
How quickly they were looking for the initiation because they are
damage focused. Hang on, we're gonna switch to a private lobby real quick. Hang on. We're gonna go to a custom.
Advantage. Then they can start doing kind of a tricky Lord dance. But before then, they have to look kind of for a full engage. And if they're unable to get so, just like how Shark right there, he was unable to get the
below contest.
Connect BTK just a little bit too fast, knowing that Shark and
let me go start a custom.
GG has to go for a lot of team fights in these comps.
You know, it's a Nicolette too. Going back
excuse me, guys. Sorry.
Chicken was not able to get there. Nobody from the side of GG was able to get there in time.
Yeah, Hoon was there.
Hoon. Yeah. Oh yeah, Hoon was there, able to kind of.
There we go.
And you were looking at Basic trying to close it out. That was a very close call. Had he not been in position, they could have ended that game. But right now, you were looking at both sides again at this Lord dance. Still a 50-50 game.
I think it's just a little bit more in favor for the side of BTK because the strategy, the banana split push that the Claude has, there's not many people that can defend that, right? The Claude can kind of just jump around, especially with the Matilda Airlines. He's able to go across the map quite fast versus the Harith, just a little bit slower, right? And now they're able to poke out the Grok. The Grok has to go back in the base. Side of BTK has the numbers advantage here.
Oh, I think they're going in for it, though. They're going to try and get the contest. Best player forced out of the Lord pit, though. Big knock up. Circling Eagle, wrapping around Road in the heart of the battle. Both sides fight it out. Best player needs to get in there, not in retribution distance. There they go, though, fighting it out. Immortality procs on fried chicken. Look at the Lord.
Oh, how did he get that?
At a moment's notice,
Oh my God.
but now the
it's
punish
frozen
maybe
again.
on the way
No
from the
way.
bloodthirsty Kings. Do they get out of there with nobody falling? They gotta get one. And there it goes. Moba Zane will find fried chicken.
Yeah, it is going to be a 1 for Lord situation. I want to say
You guys try inviting
typically
them.
if it's a 1
It
for
won't
Lord,
invite 'em.
the person that
I have been.
kind of the one player should have a slight advantage because they're able to kind of just clear the Lord quite easily.
There's
But the team
Buck.
fight's still going on. Milo almost chunked so low here.
Yeah, fighting it out. The Lord quickly bursts it down. Look at Basic. Not even phased, but now this player trying to seize the opportunity to take down the marksman for Bloodthirsty Kings.
We could
Not
have
going
a
to be able to find
3v3.
him, though. And that Lord is now out of commission.
Yeah, and I think Basic is kind of playing above and
Wouldn't
beyond
that
in
be
this
some
series.
shit? Joe,
Especially
join
in
up,
this
you
match so far, the
motherfucker.
impact that he has, the pressure. He was able to kind of walk through that bot side, especially when GG were looking for a full engage, able to get that tower pressure.
I invited
decided
Petrie
GG to
too, but
split up.
he's in
And
Classic right now.
It just doesn't feel like GG is able to withstand a lot of these team fights if they're
There he
split
is.
up. So they really have to
Fuck.
group together,
Joe, it took
bring
you long
in
enough
all
to
the
fucking
damage, the mixed
get
damage
in
come out
here.
from the Harith, from the Roger, in order for them to win a team fight. Versus for the side of BTK, they are happy to fight kind of 4 versus 5. Just having Mobazane there by himself with Nicolette and Milo, just dealing with enough damage and sustain. They're happy fighting these disadvantages because they know the Claude is on the other
Oh,
side
yeah,
of the
you
map.
forgot the
And
card
now
cap.
with the Lord on the bot side, it gives more opportunity for
Dummy.
Basics'
You
well-known
fucking
banana
dummy.
split push.
It was up here too.
Right now, this is the longest game we've had in this entire series. Gaming Gladiators
I
currently at
did
match
too.
point.
After we
If they
moved
find this
everything and
victory,
just sat here and
they'll
got
force
high, I
BTK
fucking
down to the
spaced
lower
it.
bracket, a possible way to shut them out of the NACT spring
Thanks for
season.
helping me
But on the
move
flip
shit, by
side,
the way.
BTK putting on a great fight, trying to even
I
out
said,
this
thanks for helping
series,
me
and
move
may
shit,
be
by the
able to
way.
do it with how they've been performing today. I mean, technically, like we said, it's been the flip of a coin. One team wins,
That's
then the
what I
other.
do
This
best.
time, it
Move
should be
shit.
BTK's
He's like,
turn
I'm used to
in terms
moving.
of patterns, but patterns can be broken, and it looks like that's the plan for Gaming Gladiators. Right now, though, 8 to 5, 18 minutes, and still a very low kill game to be close to that 20-minute mark.
Marty
a lot more
knows it
different
well
from the
too.
game 1 to 3 here, where it pretty much just ended within like the 15-minute mark. This time,
I
we're
can't say
actually
shit.
going past
This is my third time
the
moving
18.
in
The
3
Lord
years.
is just going to get buffer and buffer. The death timers are going to get longer, and the mistakes are just going to be even more harder to get back. So the side of Gaming
Dude,
Gladiators right
sucks. I
now,
hate
again,
moving.
their comp is just based off of early game. The Harith,
It's the worst
Roger,
thing
those are
because it's
all
like, man,
I've
I
been
got so
using
much
that.
even
shit.
the Grok doesn't deal too much in terms of the late game, but BTK has set up a draft that thrives in this 19-20 minute
Come
mark
on,
where
BTK,
everyone
let's
has
go. You
full
got
items,
this.
especially the Claude and the Frederick.
Hey,
Those are
I'm gonna
very,
go grab a
very
drink real quick,
tanky,
guys.
hard
Give me a second.
members
For sure.
that the side of
1
Gaming
second.
Gladiators
All right, let's
has
go.
to find a way to deal with.
Yeah, right now the Lord has spawned in. Another high-value target for both sides could possibly be the deciding factor to be able to close this game out. But normally when we see the Lord this late in the game, it's more as a tool to kind of bait out the other team to initiate on the fight and wait for the mistake. And I think that's what we're going to be seeing today. Best player hit with a light. You see how much damage that was? I feel like Nicolette just blinked at that man, and he took about 50% HP. Definitely going to have to watch out for that.
A very different strategy coming out from the side of Gaming Gladiators.
Don't
They're
do it,
looking
man.
to
Don't do
let
it.
the side of BTK kind of group up here. This might be the opportunity that GG is looking for. They want these 5 versus 5 team fights.
Oh, circling Eagle on the best player, trying to take down the jungler. A risky play from the side of Bloodthirsty Kings, but they're able to make their way back to safety. Basic, very low, forced to get out of the Lord pit. Use the BMI to go back to the mid lane.
But they did stretch that top side. The top side minions are pushing in. BTK having the opportunity with the numbers advantage. You can even see best player just completely ignoring the objective. I think this
This is sketchy. I don't like it. I don't like it.
No, best player trying to get in position. Hit with a lot of CC, hit with a lot of damage. Almost out of there, very low. Mobazane will find Zia. Should be able to
There
take
you
this
go.
from Cold World. Will be the one to take it for the Bloodthirsty Kings. And
That
now
should be
Gaming
game.
Gladiators on the retreat, trying to get out of there. Very low. BTK able to win that objective.
Damn, what a
On
good
top,
series.
and it's due to the late game composition that they have set up in the draft. Roger, Harith, extremely early game. Same thing with the Grok. They want these games to be ending within the 15-minute mark.
I got this
and
here
it's
too.
due to good reasons. The
you want
last
some.
few games have always been this early game snowball that the opposite end of the team cannot deal with the push at the very end. But this time around, the game is different. We're getting into that late game, and that's just where the Cloud thrives. This is where BTK wants to be in some of these team fights. They want these games to be dragged out long and dry and hard, where it's tough, and it just brings in that element of surprise here. Ooh, they're going in.
This is BTK's chance to take us to a game number 5. As they're now opening up the base for GG with the Lord and Tech quickly. He bursts down, but a big knockup onto Game Gladiators. Milo will find one, takes down Zia. Nicolette finds best player. BTK's favors. Nicolette gets another
Tower lock,
touchdown.
tower lock, tower
The
lock.
will fall for GG. The Lord
In that shit. There you go.
equals the base Crystal. BTK
2-2, baby.
5 against Game Gladiators.
22-minute match, 12-5 is the overall score. BTK able to take our series into a match number 5. You know, you
Hell
were
yeah.
talking about it, Weezy, earlier. Like, BTK wins one, GG wins one, and then the reverse just comes in. This is quite
Damn
an
it,
even
Petrie.
match.
Why do you gotta be in
Now, when it
classic?
comes down to that next and final match here for the upper bracket, it's going to be a very hard decision between both of these teams because anyone can honestly win. I feel like it has to do with a lot of the drafts that's been coming out. I feel like the Claude just really overshadowed the Harith. Like the Harith didn't have that much impact in this match. And 22 minutes. We're
22
at that late
minutes,
game. Everyone has full
and
items.
it was
BTK
17
just
kills
were able to
between
take
both
this
teams.
game in a very convincing draft.
The 50-50
That's crazy.
coming alive into fruition for the side of BTK.
Everybody ready?
Number 4 now taking
Good?
us to game number 5. Both teams at match point. One of them will be knocked down to the lower bracket for a possible way out of this NACT spring season. The other one claiming their first seat into the grand finals in Las Vegas at the HyperX Arena. This is what we like to see, right? Some good sportsmanship from both sides. Now at game 5, and honestly, they're definitely not disappointing anybody. I think everybody's been performing at a higher level. And right there, this is BTK's statement that they plan on claiming victory in this series. But GG, they got to find a way to bounce back. You know what this reminds me of, UA? This reminds me. Exactly. Grand finals. And it was the NACT spring season in 2023.
It just seems like the spring season at the very end is just quite juicy. And a lot of these numbers, you can see the head-to-head basic against Zia. Yes,
It's getting chilly in here, guys.
having a great game on the Roger, but this time around, he's unable to perform again with the Harith pick. And basic, he's just sticking to what he knows. Yes, he's picked up the Harith one game, but now
Yeah,
he's just
MCL
in a
just
full
started.
setting with this
So is this
Claude.
who we're
I'm
gonna
not
run?
be surprised if we see a Claude being banned out in the next game. Basic was just dashing around in and out, so annoying with the split pushes. Look at the
MCL
damage
just
dealt.
started too.
100k damage dealt from Nicolette, 100% kill participation from
So what are we
Corwell,
trying to do
paired
for
up
the
with
MCL?
92 from Nicolette. It's a very, very strong mid lane duo. that
I
BTK has
mean,
set
we
up to
can.
outperform Shark and Hoon in this game.
Because
I don't know.
I was hoping for a full team of
plays on. He's always
broken.
going to be the sandbag. He always takes the most damage.
We need
No
to.
matter where he's at.
I mean, that's all
No matter
6 of
what
us.
side of the game he's on, he will be the sandbag. It's right there. But nonetheless, in another amazing game, a great series,
Whoa.
the best series that we've had this entire NACT. And you still don't know which way.
I mean,
it's
we
gonna
can
go.
let
Honestly,
Neo
this is 50-50.
go
This is the
rank
closest
up
to
if
50-50 we have ever
if you
been.
want.
Yeah, I mean it's not.
No,
it's not
I'm trying to
reverse
listen
with
to-
each
I'm trying to
other. It's
listen to
literally one game
man.
after one game after one game, and they're shifting around
No, I was
the
saying-
drafts
I was
to
saying
kind of
that,
deal with each other, right? We've seen the alpha
Neo can
and
rank
the
up.
Kaja come out, you know, and then we saw kind of like the
Yeah,
Marty's
Neo could
five-man
rank up
stretch
while we
come
do
out
this.
through,
Yeah.
and
But
this
Marty's
time
in the
around,
same
it was a
boat. Really,
five-man
Marty's
early game.
epic
Side
as
of
well.
GG were betting on the
True.
matches ending in
Aw,
15 minutes. They
Neo
chose
just hopped
the
out.
best comp to
Well,
deal with in that
He's
situation.
already in
But
queue.
unfortunately, the game just
Yeah.
prolonged too much.
He's
The
he's
clock was
hungry,
too
man. He
fast,
wants
the
those wins.
purify was just
He's
too
like, it's been too
overpowered,
long.
especially with the dashes. They couldn't
Damn,
contain
Neo
basic
was
to
the
where
jungle
they needed
though,
to be.
dog.
The damage was not there. And then BTK was just able to sweep with the Fredrin with the throw, with the
Neo
power
was the
dances.
jungle.
It just made
He was
sense
born
for
and
BTK
bred
to win
for
that
that
one.
role.
But now that we have to forget about that. It is a clean state.
Well, remember he said he wanted to switch on and
Man.
off anyways.
We were getting into the bread and butter of what makes MLB
Oh, I remember
NA
you wanted to
great,
switch
right?
on
I mean,
and off,
you love
yeah,
to
but
see a series go
he's a
all the
born
way.
jungler, man. You don't
all
get
the
that
way.
good at
And this is
jungling
the
not
best
to
of five.
jungle, you know?
We get to see it.
Yeah.
Both sides having their strengths.
It means
and
you
not
just
really
have
too many
further growth.
weaknesses. It's literally down to the wire on
Like, I
just
know for a
looking the
fact
wrong
I
direction
shouldn't EXP lane,
could cost you a loss
but I'm probably
between
going to
these two
EXP
teams. So we
lane
definitely have to bring
because
your A game. But
that's,
right now,
that's where I'm
we
at,
are looking
man.
at BTK able to get that
All right,
finish, which means a slight
lies in
momentum
the
boost
EXP lane.
up against Gaming Gladiators.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
is this gonna be our team then?
to put on this heavy of
Yeah,
competition.
this is our team.
You know, maybe
All right.
they thought that, oh, there was just the
So let's go to the
Akai, it was just the
MCL,
Matilda
guys.
that they beat us with, but
I-
right now that's not really
I
the
gotta
case. We're
get a
starting to
ticket,
see BTK
but then I'll
overall
be over.
scale to the same level of competition as Gaming Gladiators with less synergy. And that just goes to show that teams
Oh,
are
shit.
growing in the North
Oh,
American
it's starting to
scene,
storm here.
and BTK's not playing around. But the same with Gaming Gladiators. They've definitely had their strengths in these series as well. And right now it's down to the wire for game number 5. The votes are out there. They're on YouTube right now. Make sure you
Go
guys
vote.
place your vote because we're going to hold you to it when this ends, all right? But nonetheless, final game.
But this last match was the longest one, right?
Anybody see
18-minute
it?
match. It was a tough spot, and it was the first 18 minutes match we had this whole
Who
day.
needs a ticket?
Even if we're just talking about this series.
I do, if
Mobile
you
Legends,
could.
especially these 5 versus 5 comps, it's all about these momentums. It's about how they carry
Thanks,
over
guy.
from this match into the next one. And of
Got
course,
you, Joe.
for
You
the
need a
ones
ticket?
that are losing, it's how you can bounce back from losses like these that can be out
Yeah,
of
yeah,
your
yeah. We
control.
got our
It's quite
5.
hard, whether it is the physical or the mental.
I just didn't
strength,
know
right?
who was running
I
what
want to
role.
say that GG is actually on the downside, especially with the momentum coming in the first 18-minute match. And it
Yeah,
was
we should have
quite
had Joe sit out.
convincing
He's
on
the one
BTK's
mythic, right?
favor. They had the whole map in favor.
True.
Yes, GG wanted to full engage. BTK knew that. They split up, and they were able to get the inner towers quite
Neo,
early, stretch out
that's when you
GG's
go do an
draft,
MCL,
and go
homie.
for their weakness.
Wait, actually,
The
actually,
timings with
don't
the
do an
Roger, with the
MCL. I'll see you
Grok, early
soon.
game heroes, and they're able to counter it with the quad and the Fredrin.
Oh, we could
late
jump
game.
on our other-
A whole nother
Last
account I
match,
can run with you,
I
dog.
think GG
Yeah.
actually has the draft up here. They gotta step it up with the suit and tie. You have to make
Depending
sure,
on how fast
hey,
these go.
Are the championships
You guys ready
from
for
the last
this?
one?
Yeah.
How can
Dun,
they
dun, dun,
finish
dun,
off
dun,
BTK
dun, Joe in
with
rank
a
6.
huge uprising in game 4? Looking
fuck
to
outta
take the
here, top
momentum to
dog.
the next match.
Well, Edith is available. No, Edith's not available.
He's
They took
like,
Edith.
born
Edith and
different.
the
He's on-
Edith is
He's
gone.
available.
Arlot's available, right? No, Arlot's gone. Dude, they're
No, Arlot's gone.
right now. They're gonna go in for the Fredrin, though, a direct response to Mobile Zane. Man, I love the way this is going so far. Definitely bringing that competition. These teams are so smart when it comes to drafting. It is insane. They're gonna limit some of the jungle.
He's down for
capabilities
that?
on Mobile
Alright,
Zane.
for
They
sure.
shouldn't really pressure him too much. We've been seeing him kind of run that a lot of heroes, right?
That's
We've seen him
crazy.
use the
They are
Alpha,
going to game
and not too many
5.
teams have been able to profit off it. Tarzan.
Yep,
from Area
match
77
point
was
for
able to do
both
well,
of
but
them.
nonetheless
I
still
knew
a good
they
pickup.
would. You
So
can't
on
get
the
these
board
two
right
top
now,
teams together and
I've
not
seen
have
a couple of things
2
slide
5s,
through.
you know?
I was gonna say the Minotaur. I was wondering if they're gonna do it that early though, because the
It
Valentina
don't matter. You can either go
technically still available.
EXP or jungle.
So, decided GG decides to pick up this Fredrin first pick. It kind of
Or
means
if-
that there's
if-
not going to
if
be a
need be,
Guinevere
Marty's a
available
good
for the
fucking
follow-up.
Drizzler, too,
Now
so-
BTK going with the knock-up, so it's 2 knock-ups against each other, right? And then now with
So
the
that
Valentine
that would leave
being picked in, it does
open
open
roaming as
opportunities
well
for
if you wanted to
things
roam
like
with
the
Raph.
Fairness or the Louis that has been kept open in this match. The Herrick is also
It's up to you
available,
guys
and
what
the
you guys wanna
Taunt
roam. I
hasn't
can-
been
I'll
picked up
jungle
too
the
much,
first
it's also
game.
there. And what's interesting is the Masha has not been kind of used in any of these matches. Maybe it's too risky for a lot of these teams to go in because, quite honestly, Masha's trading HP for kills. It's almost a 1-for-1 each time. But Shark has had a great wins with it, and the Masha win rate in North America is actually quite high in NACT.
Joe, what do you want to run? You
definitely
want to run
something that we
roam
have to
or
think about.
EXP?
But again, it's quite standard for both of these
So, Marty,
teams.
it's
I
whatever
wanna
you
see
wanna
something
run
like a
first.
Herrick or maybe even a carry to replace the Herrick, because the Herrick just has not been doing so well, Easy.
The Roger.
Franco.
You know what?
There
Let's
it
go.
Yep.
Combination
Yeah, let's
with
go
the
Franco
Louis
right
combo
now.
combo. In effect, a very strong pickup for the side of Gaming Gladiators. We have to see how BTK will respond to this. Do we see Mobazane pulling out that alpha? Do we see him picking up something else entirely? Maybe a Boxia, maybe
I'm no
something
good with Yen.
with mobility beside it. Definitely going to be an interesting one nonetheless. Maybe
This
even
way,
something like a
they'll
Martis
mainly,
an option to negate the
yeah,
CC,
they're gonna mainly
especially from the
fucking.
duality over there from this Louis. But nonetheless, they're definitely trying to pressure a lot of the focus picks from the side of Bloodthirsty Kings. He is going to go in for the alpha on his possible final stand up against Gaming Gladiators. Both of these teams sitting at match point. This is a deciding factor for who will claim the first.
I don't know who their marksman's actually going to be, like, because it didn't look like they were going to lock any of them in.
BTK is willing to tank bans against base, right? They've narrowed his hero pool from the Claude. Now the Roger gets picked up, so the side of GG have the opportunity to just completely, you know, single out basic and things like
we'll get rid of Moscow.
Right, the Natan, Bruno, Brody, Perry. Those are all options that basic has. But you know, the side of BTK, they definitely have heroes that they want to go against the comp that GG has built. And if GG is able to find those, exactly.
Appreciate everybody hanging out.
Is he able to use other heroes just as efficiently that goes, you know,
We're going to try and pull off an MCL win while we
now, side of BTK looking to ban out the XP.
wait to see
it's
if
a little bit interesting, but yes, BTK, they still have the first pick available for the XP. So taking out the Terizla, picking
see
up
if
something like a
BTK
Paquito
wins this.
or a Benedetto,
They heard you, Joe. They were like, "Oh shit, he
even
said
the
yen,
Yuzong
ban
could
it."
be a strategy that BTK is trying to put in here.
Whoa, whoa,
Or a
whoa!
CC could
I
definitely be
would,
picked up
I
on the
would
table
go
too
like
for that mobility.
either
In
Dairoth
the
or
XP
fucking
lane, maybe
CC
able to
for
see that
sure.
slide through. You may
Terizla's not bad, yeah.
Limiting the hero pool for
Terizla's
basic.
good
You
too.
did mention the Brody being a viable option, something we have yet to see today. The
Just don't
Irithel
go jungle.
still available on the table to play from afar. We are seeing that Natan taken out though, alongside
Hanabi, do
Claude.
it.
Both some great reads from the side of GG. Two marksmen that we actually have seen play today and profited. So I think this is a good read. Right now, looking at BTK's draft though.
Joe,
look
switch
at
your
the
lane
Valentina,
so
right?
you
We
don't
have
get jungle
a couple
roll.
ultimates maybe that, well, actually not really too many ultimates that you can profit on. Maybe the diversion.
Remember,
Be able to
Hayabusa is
teleport.
only
That's
effective
about
if you're alone.
Yeah, I mean, a
Group
Razor's
up.
Wrath, I guess, if all else
He just
fails,
he just got buffed
wish
too,
for
I
the
think,
best
didn't he?
with the slam dunk, but right now you're not going to look at Nicolette having the easiest time, and I wonder if that's something that Gaming Gladiators is going to lean on to kind of finish out this draft.
Who do we
I'm
want?
still waiting for them to kind of pick up their roamer. Do they go in
Who do we
for something
want?
with the crowd
Where do we
control?
want it?
We've been
Go
seeing a lot
Bia.
of heroes kind of picked up. The Grok has been banned
Get
out, though.
yourself
That's
some
one of the
range.
more prevalent roamers we've seen that can kind of hug that wall and negate the CC. I definitely think they need something. They really don't have
Melissa
to go
would
with crowd
work
control
too,
method
though.
though, because technically. they
I was
have
gonna
CC
say
just with
Beatrix or
Bruno alone
Nathan because
over
Melissa's
there on
banned.
this, Lu Yi, and then you pair it up with the Fredrin. He has the energy eruption, so right there, I think crowd control for the most part is taken off the board. But they do have to watch out. They gotta make sure they pick a roam
Let's
that
fucking do
Valentina does not
this.
profit on, and they could force Nicolette into a little bit of an awkward situation.
That's a little bit tough. I was gonna mention something like a carry card.
Watch that Tig. He's gonna try and flicker
Right,
in
with the
and
Roger and the jungle,
get
I
everybody.
think the Ruby is great with Louis, right? It forces BTK to kind of, especially when I'm offended does hit
Here
through, that's
goes.
multiple members that are being grabbed up into the
And it's
same
winning.
space, and Louis
Do
can
this.
profit off of that with the first and the second skill, right? So I think the
You're
Ruby is going to
fast,
be
my
great
boy,
here.
but not fast
Now,
enough.
if the side, I mean, Gaming Gladiators, I don't think they're gonna go for Roger. The Yuzong gets picked up, and we haven't seen Yuzong do quite well. And the Milo special. This is the only guy
Hey,
in North
you
America
remembered.
that plays this hero, and for a
Yeah,
good reason.
I did.
This guy's good with the Uranus. He's able to do so much, and
They're
be a
they're
different
probably gonna be up by
situation, and I
blue though.
think that's the matchup that they were looking
Yeah,
for.
they're mid.
They
There was-
locked
there
up
Mid,
was
mid,
a
mid.
deal. Yeah, they're gonna.
You can go mid, Marty.
Mid's getting
Might be
hit
coming out
hard.
ahead here, but we'll have to
Oh,
see,
nice
right?
grab.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to see. Keeping it interesting, Milo never fails to disappoint with what he showcases to the world. But the Uranus, this late in the game, on a game number, our finals game number 5.
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch
If
out.
you go to the grand finals or not for the #1 seat, it's a little risky, in my opinion, right? You don't get to see it too often. Doesn't
Oh
mean it
no,
doesn't
no,
work,
no!
though.
Back up, back up.
And I'm assuming he has a plan for it since it was last picked in the draft. But now, Everything is out on the table. Place your votes, ladies and gentlemen. Let us know which way you think this is going to go.
High is down here. High is down here.
Or the Bloodthirsty King. So far,
Yeah, he's already taking my jungle up here.
50.
He's on
We
a
got
roll,
to see
dude.
GG take game number 1, BTK game number 2, GG game number 3, BTK game number 4, taking us to a game number 5. And here we are in the upper bracket finals. Which team will earn their seat into the NACT Grand Finals?
Oh god, oh god.
Wheezy, it couldn't be any more hype.
Nice grab. Shit, I'm not close enough.
Like, game 5, the last series of tonight. 2 of the best North American teams for our entertainment, for a show. Right? This is the golden match that we've all been waiting for, and it's able to go in a best of 5 all the way through. This is exactly what the people
Be
want
careful
to
up
come
there,
out
Joe. You're
for.
around
You already
both the
see
jungle and
small
Gattaca,
advantage
so
for the side of BTK, having
Wherever
that
you're
jungle
nice.
pressure for Alpha, and the Grand Finals ticket up on
Oh, I
the board
flickered.
with this HyperX Arena for Las Vegas. May 12th, mark that on your calendar. Use the registration link and come out and say hi to all the casters and talents.
That's right. We
Damn, he got
definitely
me
look forward
too.
to seeing you guys there. So we are seeing a couple of emblems on the board.
Marty, get his
couple of brave
ass.
smites
No.
on the side of GG. The Quantum Charge over there for Zia, trying to make the most
Damn
out of
it.
the mobility on this. Roger, we got to see him get that savage earlier against BTK.
All right,
So
all
definitely
right, we
something
still win this. We can
that
still
they're
win
going to have
this.
to watch out for.
Now, we talked about the Uranus match. I want to put this out there in the very front. I don't know if GG has the ability to deal
Take over here, take over
with
here.
the Uranus when it comes down to the late game. Traditionally, we have heroes like Lunox, Carry, DHS Claude, or DHS users out there.
Fuck.
But this time around,
High
we
is on me,
have
high
a
is on me,
Roger,
high is
and
on me, high
in
is
our
on me, high is
previous
on me, high is
matches,
on me.
we've seen
Right here in
Zia
jungle, right here in
kinda
jungle.
go
Holy
for
fuck.
something like an endless battle BOD build. So without DHS pressure on the side of Gaming Gladiators, I don't know if they have what it takes to get the Uranus here.
High is here.
Pressure, Black Dragon from Fried Chicken trying to zone out BTK from entering
man.
the Turtle Pit. And it looks like that will go to Gaming Gladiators with little to no contest. Milo doing a good job, though, applying that pressure on this Uranus. One of the heroes that is almost unkillable. Somebody you don't see too often. You know, I think the X factor in today's
Watch out, they're
game
gonna
is
pin you,
how
Joe.
will Milo perform on this unorthodox pick.
That's a everyday thing. We want to see how Milo performs in every single match. He's been
20
such
seconds
a
to turtle.
staple in BTK's lineup. You know, he's created a lot of attention, but honestly, it's well deserved. This man has put himself in the spotlight and has performed continually at an
You got
extremely high
range on
level.
them.
So definitely props to this man here. The opening for both of these teams are quite standard, right? The utility jungle able to get the objectives quite good, but this time around, Alpha does not have an Angela. Does the sustain coming out from the Minotaur and the Bloodless Axe able to hold up against the damage that the Gaming Gladiator and the CC that Gaming Gladiator has? Ruby and Louis, those are two hard people to, you know, run up against, and I think BTK is going to have some trouble with that, but BTK definitely has a lot more split push available. They have a carry that is much better for late game.
Fuck, I'm gonna
If they're
die to
able to
Haya.
push this out, Basic may be able to carry them, but if it's going to be an early game end, it has to be Moba Zane putting the impact early on.
Yeah, definitely going to have to watch out for that impact. And also, on this Lu Yi pick from Hoon, right? The diversion plays is definitely something that BTK is going to have to try and anticipate. Got to expect the unexpected when you have a Lu Yi on the opposite side of the table. Right now, though, I think another thing to kind of keep an eye on is Basic. He was forced to run this carry. They limited a lot of his marksman potentials. With the carry, he is running that Purify, which is great for the crowd control, but there's a lot of CC for the side of Gaming Gladiators. So I think their goal is to try and overpressure him, force out that Purify, and they get an easy set. So I think Basic's positioning is going to be pivotal to him
Sorry,
being able
guys,
to
they're
provide
taking
that
all
late
the
game
jungle
damage that
around. I
BTK
can't
is
do
going to
shit.
thrive on. And right now, you are seeing GG putting that focus in the jungle. They're able to claim the first turtle, but this time around, BTK looking to contest. Milo taking a little bit of damage.
Yep, and that is just going to be how the story goes for Milo here. He's just going to be botting as many members as GG is able to offer until they grab that anti-heal to be able to stop him. But Milo should have quite a great time, especially in the early on. Now, Moba Zane, Black Dragon does come through does get resetted here. The side of GG has so much members.
Ooh, Chicken versus Zane, though. Doing a lot of damage. Hoon will find Nicolette. First blood for the side of Gaming Gladiators. A Mage taking down a Mage. Zane, very low. Looks like GG will be able to overall win that trade and take this turtle.
Yeah, I think it's just due to the amount of CC and the front line that side of GG has, right? The Alpha can't really trade that well against something like a Yuzong where he has the Petrify. Can't really face the Ruby brute force, especially without an Angela, and also the Louise giving him just a little bit more trouble. So the side of Gaming Gladiators, they
Back up.
a lot of front line that just zones away Mobazane quite easily. But on the other hand, you talked about how Basics position is quite important in this match. I also want to say that PTK doesn't have the best front line sets for the
Here.
high level. Yes, they have the Minon's Fury. That's on an awfully long cooldown. And besides Minon's Fury, there's not much going for the side of PTK to be able to stop the dives that Gaming Gladiators have. So that may be a problem that Basic kind of has to deal with here. But early game, 6 minutes in, it's very neutral for both of these teams. I think they're both willing to go the long run here.
Yeah, on the bot side, you are looking at Milo trying to cut that lane, but a good read from Fried Chicken, not allowing him to proxy it. Right now, though, GG with the slightest advantage, now 1,600 gold ahead of BTK, and we know you even blink or look in the wrong direction, and one of these teams will close out this game with an early finish. Whoa, I'm offended. I'm personally offended with how that did not connect. But you are going to go ahead and see a little bit of utility wasted from the side of GG, but they still are able to find the advantage and take the turret for the top side.
There's some blind sets coming through, some high IQ plays paired up with the teleportation. Mobazane here might get CC'd.
Yeah, gonna go ahead and use the alpha charge to go back to safety, though. We'll kind of use his ultimate, though. On the bot side, though, we are looking at Milo putting down that pressure up against Yuzong. You did mention it may have worked out better in their favor if they would have went for an XP laner with a little bit more of that set potential. Time will tell. I'm kind of wondering how the Uranus will kind of play into this. We said this is the X factor. There goes the diversion, though. Where are they going? Straight to the turtle.
Wow.
Go ahead and break Milo's ankles right there. And again, another turtle into the hands of Gaming Gladiators. And a possible kill. Milo need to get out of there, able to sustain himself. But the objective goes to GG.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely abusing the divergent coming out from the Louis. Hoon has been on top of this pick. Pretty much every single divergent has created some sort of impact. He diverted up top, you know, messed around with a little bit, got that tower, and then diverted into the turtle. So they were able to move around across the map, and you can look at the gold, it's showing significantly. Right? The Roger has done so much better compared to the carry early on. Yes, the jungler is still pretty much caught even, but Mobazane actually in the backside just hiding here.
Yeah, you are going to look at the focus now on the bot side for GG, trying to take the opportunity. They have the numbers. They're able to take the top turret, and now the bottom one is in play. Zia will be able to claim it. GG now pushing through onto BTK, looking for some kills. Mobazane need to get out of there, but look at BTK in position to take this fight. Best player will find Mobazane, though. And win that trade. We're not seeing BTK get any trade-offs from these engagements so far.
Yeah, I just don't think this. There's just a lack of CC and a lack of hyper ability, right? They were able to hyper the alpha quite well in the game 2 to get their victory, especially with the Angela, but this time around without an Angela, doesn't feel like the alpha is giving that much power, especially how slow the Mino is, right? Things like Florin, Estes may be better options here. But yes, BTK is still lacking a lot of CC department.
Yeah, speaking of crowd control, Fried Chicken able to find Coro, not able to get out to safety. Nicolette will fall as well. Zia with the liking counts will take him down. 4 kills unanswered for Gaming Gladiators, and the tier 2 on the bot side will fall.
Yeah, it just feels like GG's draft here is just much better than what BTK can handle in this situation. The Louis Ruby zones out pretty much anyone. The Roger early game already having 1, 0, and 3. Higher impact, way higher than basic, right? The Roger has 4 out of 4 kill participation. He's involved in every single one of these team fights. Again, BTK, especially with the lack of CC that they have in their draft, it's very hard to involve an early game carry with something like that. Versus on the other hand, if they didn't pick up the minnow, they were able to get something like the Kaja or a Tarizla or a Kai, right? They can set up fights near the carry and able to pin things for the carry to have the free hit available. But no, this time around, BTK opted to go for a little bit more damage, a little bit more matchup in favor. Yes, Uranus, very, very hard to deal with, but maybe with the new anti-heal items, it might just not be that much of an issue.
Well, if they can survive to the late game, I think that's where Milo can profit. Planning on
GG.
this early. We'll shut down Milo in the mid lane. Look at the diversion play.
GG, guys.
The turret in
We
the mid lane,
tried.
and now the conceal. Oh, the eye of the finish for the double save. Each of the double kill.
Damn.
Once got the Savage. Now looking to get another one. 2 kills on the board for him right there. GG, 7-0 overall.
Yeah, it's a little bit one-sided at this point. It's almost it's an 8K gold lead 10 minutes in. One of the biggest leads that GG has had this early on. They're just going for it.
Yeah, they're going in for the kill, for the finish. In the heart of chaos, they found unity. In the face of despair, they found courage.
GG won.
They found victory.
That's crazy.
Closing out the series, GG wins against BTK.
All right, I'm gonna bounce on the other account.
Yeah, well
What,
said,
you're gonna what?
Weezy. 11
Get on the
minute
other one.
match for the gaming
The other
gladiators.
account.
To be able to take this
All right.
series, the full best of 5 was played for everyone
sure.
here, but the gaming gladiators was able to
I'm
get
gonna
the
hop on
very
the other
last
account too,
victory
then.
in a very convincing and fashionable fashion here. They just
We'll be
completely
back, guys.
dominated the early game, 9-0 and 29, a complete clean game. Once again, these matches are ending quite short. It just means
Muhammad.
that there's just completely one-sided drafts for either of these teams, and they're just making some
Yeah, that's
small
crazy,
mistakes that
man.
added to a snowball, and then it was
So it'll
just-
be
they were just
Bloodthirsty
unable
Kings
to find a
versus
way to
Area
come back in this game.
77.
BTK unfortunately falls short in this
And then the
best of 5
winner
series.
of that match
Yeah,
will
GG.
face
Officially claimed their
GG
seat
in
into
the
Grand
grand
in Las Vegas. They
finals.
have now secured their spot on the offline event. BTK
I gotta
knocked
go.
down to low bracket. Will still
My,
have another opportunity.
I'm gonna go
will be
ahead and get
forced
off
to
this
fight
call,
head-to-head.
bro.
All right,
Up
for
against
sure.
Area 77 is definitely going to be a good match, but nonetheless, a great series.
Later.
You know who
See ya.
won? The Yuzong one. We've seen such a struggle with the Yuzong in this whole entire series. He's just been dying left and right pre-4, and then when he gets onto the 4, he's just unable to find the team fight that he's looking for with the Petrify. But this time around, Fried Chicken is able to show the Yuzong is still there. The rich guy belongs to Zia. Carry going into Hoon's hand. Sandbag, Milo's going to be the one that takes on the Uranus. And also the Forgotten One, Shark, with a 2-man flicker conceal set on the Ruby. We were wondering, hey, what is Shark going to be playing? He paired the Ruby with the Low-E, now with the conceal and the flicker, able to make the game-ending play, getting 2 members and completely just wiping BTK members out.
Yeah, it was a very fast finish nonetheless. And this is the first game in the series that Moba Zane did not get the sandbag. It was actually Milo. As you are looking at the head-to-head.
He's
Zia
playing Chang'e.
able to push through 4-0 and 5.
Is that what you're saying?
From opposing
Or
sides.
it's just
Zia
on his team.
able to claim that Savage in today's series as well. Definitely something to throw on his highlight reel for his NACT run this spring season. Nonetheless, both of these players, excellent marksmen.
All right, guys.
And so did Zia, but overall,
Actually, we'll keep streaming that way.
Yeah, Zia and Hoon
Neo
both
can
with
hear
100%
us.
kill participation and high damage across the board, about 40k.
But I gotta turn
each.
the phone
That's
on
mixed
so that
damage,
way I
that's
can
both physical
hear.
and magic damage. So decided GG, they definitely had the setup correctly for their mages and their marksmen to have the
So
damage
we're going
output. And this is the
to.
benefit of Roger. Early game damage. If he's able to get some snowball, he's able to out trade early. He's able to have a good lane, which all of them is quite convincing for Rogers to have. He's able to push through quite well. And Hoon on this Louis. No wonder we've seen this hero being banned out over and over and over. right? The Louis, the divergence. We saw Hoon teleport topside, off cooldown, teleport into the jungle. He's just going across the map over and over. Even
All
the
right,
game
there we
winning
go.
play was set up.
But
by
I
that
gotta grab my other
divergence.
headphones,
It's
so
definitely a hero that we have to
I'll
watch
be
out for
right
in
there.
this patch so far, and Hoon has definitely proven it in today's series.
Yeah, an excellent series nonetheless. And now, back on over to the caster's desk. Welcome back, Liz, on that amazing series.
Wow, I don't know what to say. It's a 5-game series that no one really expected, but everybody wanted to see. So congratulations again to GG. The last game was quicker than I imagined, actually.
Yeah, I hear you. I
The
hear you.
Uranus, what did you guys feel about some of the out-of-pocket picks that they pulled out today? Like Uranus coming from BTK side and also the Odette coming from GG side.
All right.
The Odette, I liked it. It wasn't like if it would have been an Odette last game of the series, then I would have been a little questionable. But I feel like it was at the right place at the right time. But
For sure.
for the Uranus pick, I feel like it was just a little too risky, especially for what was on the line in the grand finals match of that series. Like that's definitely a very risky play. But I wouldn't say it was what led them to that.
All right, let me
downfall.
switch. Let me turn my
Overall, it was just
Wi-Fi
a little
on
bit better
too.
synergy from the side of GG in the end that kind of pushed through. I think the great plays from the Lu Yi over there from Hoon to be able to teleport to the turtles, to the objectives, getting there a little bit faster than BTK is what allowed them to get that early finish.
Yeah, and I mean, for me, the Louis and the Ruby was just too hard to deal with on a jungler. that
I got
required
enough
you
on
not
this
to be
account for
CC
you.
and to be able to cast spells continuously. The alpha was just completely zoned out. That draft, it was just really, really tough for the side of BTK. It's not that it was impossible. It was just a very, very hard scenario, especially without the CC that
Alright,
they need to get
Let's
that
head
Yeah,
over to
agree for
NCO.
sure. Seems like GG was limit testing, and it kind of shows that their limit's not very far. There's not much that you can do for against BTK because they're super, super strong. And the minute you lose your guard down, you give BTK a win. So that's what we saw today, and I can't wait for tomorrow's series. But speaking of the previous game, Zia on that Roger. And we see a little bit of attention coming in, like Zia getting
sure.
that Savage, and the best player pulling out that Roger and proving that he is still the best Roger in NA, but not happen.
Yeah, let's get
Definitely happened.
it.
A lot of surprises. Even the battle of who was the better Yuzong, and overall, both sides not having the best play style with the Yuzong. But in the end, I guess it kind of came in favor. But nonetheless, it was exciting to see. I think everybody was wondering which way this would go, how far apart these two teams were, and honestly, there's not that big of a difference. It was very close. Even though the last game was a one-sided story, the entire series overall, the entire war, was a very hard.
All right, hopefully we can win this one.
Yeah, I mean, the series went to the best of 5, went to the very end. So yeah, both of these teams are battling it out at the highest level. It was a ridiculously hard match to go through, and I mean, congratulations to GG for securing the first grand final spot.
And who couldn't have they done it with? Zia for the MVP. Weezy, let's
Oh,
take a look
boy.
at their skills.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you ask me who the MVP is, I was gonna say, well, there's one answer to that. It's definitely gonna be Zia, dominating not only in the time but also on that.
Yeah,
Roger
Zia
with
went
that triple kill.
crazy.
He was just stacking up the kills and numbers. Definitely performing at a higher level. Right there, you were able to see him push that mid lane. I think that's what led to his Savage. But overall, very comfortable performing today, and was a major impact on the success for GG.
And the flicker forwards that Zia has pretty much all game was so calculated, and he was able to just get those kills that he needed for the reset. And not only was he able to perform well on the Roger, the Natan came out to play. He showed us why the Natan was so good in these drafts, especially with 4 Magic. Like, man, like Zia can do anything with any hero at this point.
Yeah, I mean, 4 Magic is not really what we want to see in a lot of times in tournaments, especially if you build that Athena shield, but it seems like that game didn't really come to it. So we have an interview with Zia coming from GG.
Who too bad?
Congratulations to Zia getting that MVP. I see you have the lights going on. Celebrate the victory?
Oh no, I'm just looking at my screen. Hi Liz.
All right. NACT Arena. Is that the Zia we're seeing? The Vegas Zia?
Yep.
And I
think
mean,
so, yeah.
we saw, yeah. We saw you practicing that Zia, practicing Roger and Natan on casually as well. So speaking about Roger, best player joked last week that his Roger is the best Roger in NA, and after your Savage kind of pulled it out in the jungle role. I mean, what do you have to say to that?
Nothing. Nothing, actually.
Nothing?
Nope.
Nothing?
Nope.
Okay. I
If
mean,
he thinks he's the best, he's the best. I don't have no comment about that.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
All right, no comment it is. And then going to the draft that you guys went with, I mean, we know you've been patch testing for a while. Can you give us a few heroes that you feel like is the biggest patch winner?
Right now, biggest hero, I think the hair, but I couldn't make it work today. I don't know why. But the hair is like the biggest.
What is this lobby, bro?
But I mean,
yeah,
even you couldn't make it work. Weren't you the Supreme Canada Harris?
Yeah, but you know, maybe it's gone. Maybe I have to try to get it in Vegas.
So you feel like the Harris is the biggest buff for the patch changes, but then you guys couldn't make it work.
I couldn't for some reason.
All right. I mean, we look forward to seeing that in Vegas. What about some of the picks that were a little bit shocking for me, at least, like Odette
I have no idea.
and the Odette picked and the Odette banned? What went on with there?
Well, the Odette ban, we did that because of their team fight comp is too strong. If we give them like a AOE mage that can burst.
I hate when
everyone
that
quick.
shit happens, bro.
So I think, yeah, but our pick, I think it was good, but the Angela Alpha was way too strong early. Maybe if we played that more slow, I think we could have won, but we lost.
Interesting. We lost. I mean, there were other options. Like the Eve also got some changes, the Farsa, but you guys went with Odette. That's interesting.
I think it's best for Alpha. If it's like a damage jungler, it's good, but they just had Angela and Alpha had like two items.
We already took too many losses.
So we couldn't make Odette work. Basically that. And the Angela Alpha is strong.
I was waiting for you to notice that.
Yeah, but you guys made the series work, and I think if there's one person in the team that played so consistent and
Alright, good luck,
carried the team
guys.
through this 5 series, have to be you, Zia. With the Natan 1 versus 3 triple kill, and also the Roger Savage. That's the Zia that we're looking for at Vegas. Now, going some personal questions. Are you still working full time? Are you still working full time and part time ML, or are you doing like just streaming now?
I'm doing full time ML right now. Because I think the prize pool is way too big for MSC to be doing work, and you know, so I have to focus more on ML.
I like it. So you're streaming full time and then practicing with your team on the rest of the time. Guys, go support Zia on his stream on his YouTube channel. And last question, you guys already secured your spot in Vegas, but tomorrow we still have match between A77 versus BTK. With that matchup, who do you think would win, and who do you want to win?
I think it's gonna go 5 games. I see A77 winning, but if they don't draft right, they're gonna lose. So they need to respect what BTK did today. But I see A77 winning. But
really?
At the end, I don't really care who goes. So we'll see.
True. I mean, we don't want to grill Zia down. You guys did really really well against Area 77 last week,
Yeah.
but you had a little bit against BTK. Why do you think A77
Oh,
might
God.
win against BTK?
Cause they beat A77 beat BTK regular season, so it might be BTK's kryptonite and our kryptonite is BTK. So I mean we'll see it tomorrow, but I'll see A77 winning.
Well, whichever it is, GG already made it to Vegas, and whichever competition you guys face in Vegas will be the strongest in NA as well. So thank you, Zia, for joining us on the table, and best of luck to you guys in Vegas.
Thank you. Thank you, Liz.
Wow.
Wholesome
A77. What do you guys think?
Honestly, very humble, and I respect it, right? I mean, I think the Roger question was interesting. He didn't want to showcase that he was better than best player, but I feel like he knows the real
Best
answer
player.
to that. But we'll just keep that one in the books. But nonetheless,
He doesn't
overall,
think it needs to be answered.
no, I think he just he lets his work speak for itself and lets the people decide. But nonetheless, overall, it's going to be an interesting match, like you mentioned, to be able to see BTK up against Area 77.
On my way to Turtle.
That's going to be one for
Watch
the books.
out, they're
I
all
do think,
there.
Area
Oh.
77 does have a chance. I don't think BTK can take them lightly. I mean, they have beaten them before, so it's definitely not going to be a breeze. But if they perform like they did today, then we're going to have an electrifying series.
So what are you saying, Weezy? You're gonna vote for A77? Is that what is that in the books?
I got no heals.
I got to think on it tonight, all right, UA? But I will tell you what,
All right, here we go.
I voted for GG today. And I'm one up on Trex. And
It's
I know
like
he's
8
watching
seconds
right
between
now.
my heals.
We've been trying to break that tie for a minute, and it has officially been severed.
It was a 50-50.
I gotta go
could've gone
bottom.
both ways, and it was a great series, right? Everyone kind of
It
predicted it was
was.
gonna be a great series, and it definitely was here. So, no hard feelings. I think everyone came home with the win tonight.
Yeah, I mean, Liz got 100% predictions. Wheezy got 50, and Yue ended up with that big old egg, number 0. But let's take a look at what happened today with a little recap. First up, we had swipes coming from Area 77. Unfortunately, that does mean that Divas Activity is knocked out of the tournament. Now, second half, we had a best out of 5 series going to its max, with GG finally securing that win, 3
Got her.
versus 2. Now tomorrow, that means BTK has to face against Area 77, the only
Nice,
other team that
nice.
has taken a loss this
Yeah.
season.
Oh man,
Now looking at the playoffs bracket, yeah, man, it's going to be explosive. GG, though, officially claiming their first seat. The one of the only seats into the grand finals.
Back up, Stigma, I'm
A
coming.
hard-fought battle overall, but still able to maintain the best record this NACT spring season
Oh,
and
shit,
for the
they're blue.
playoffs. But right behind them, who will take the last remaining seat? Will it be BTK, or will it be their possible kryptonite, Area 77?
Yeah, I mean, both of those teams have performed quite well today, so it's going to be a very, very tough series. Just like what Zia said, it's probably going to get dragged on into the fifth game, so make sure, guys, to come out and support tomorrow. One of the biggest matches set up
Damn.
for the grand finals. It's going to be quite exciting.
Do we get her? Nice. Good job, good job.
Yeah, and I mean, we got possibly one of the best series.
There you
for the
go, there you
NACT
go.
spring
Good
so
job.
far. Any last words you want to say to fans? And today is our last live broadcast online this season. So any last words you want to say to all the fans for following so far?
That's right, guys. It's been an amazing journey. Like Liz stated, our final day casting online the NACT spring season, and it's been a blast. A lot of twists, a lot of turns, and my favorite, a lot of burns in the land of Dawn. But it's been a pleasure being on the desk alongside these familiar faces, and we hope to see you guys there in the grand
Yep.
finals, so make sure you claim your tickets.
Yeah, I mean, shout outs to all the fans out there for supporting, and also the teams for coming in, the producers, the referees
Nice,
out
good
there
job.
working tons ends, until their back hurts. But for me, this is a bittersweet thing
Damn.
for me. It's one of the last
Watch out.
opportunities
Oh,
of the
oh,
NACT,
shit.
at least for the spring
Ah,
season.
that
So I
mage,
do want to
man.
give a shout out to my mom and dad. I know they're watching out there. It's been a pleasure being on the desk with Wheezy and also Liz. I know we got plenty of people in the background. So thank you guys all for supporting the stream.
Well, I never used. That was pretty heartfelt.
Roger's
gotta
here.
say, I never
Oh man.
never expected mom and dad to be watching out there.
Oh, they're watching.
Wow, I mean, props to Yue's mom and dad. And all right, I mean, I think the most bittersweet part of today is we do have to bid farewell to Divas Activity. I mean, their journey might end here for this NXT Spring, but we know their spirit will continue in the upcoming matches, and everything that happened this season will be in the books in the history of the NACT. Now, tomorrow, we will have the last showdown, Ultimate Showdown Online between Area 77 versus BTK. Who will be our last contender securing their ticket to Vegas? We'll find out tomorrow. Stay tuned for more upcoming broadcasts and follow our amazing casters on their social medias. We'll see you tomorrow.
You good up there? Yeah, Gat's over here. Damn. Aw, I couldn't heal you guys. They got me. Tomorrow is BTK versus Area 77. Unfortunately, I will be working, so I will not be able to stream it. Yeah, let's focus top. And then jungle can go to Lord. On the way. Ooh,
These
Gats
airhead
up there.
soft-filled ropes are the best. I disagree. These little airhead soft-filled bites are the
Nice.
best. Oh, you got a little something there. There you go. Thanks.
Take their orange. Behind us. Stunned. Shit, they got me. Come on, man. Get out of here. Fuck.
Morning.
Hey, got one of them at least. Good job.
Ah, shit, guys. Are we gonna lose again
What?
first game? Is it
Bruh.
happening?
Whoa, wait, who is this? Why are we on this? back up. Back up. I got no heals. Yeah, this health crit's definitely gone. Oh shit. Heals, heals, heals. He's got me. He's got me. I got heals, I got heals, I got heals. Mid, mid, mid. Nice, good grab. Shit. You're gonna got you, Leslie. Yeah. Right. Damn. I'm dead. We're just chilling on my page on on stream. That's funny. You got really quiet. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh god. Heals, heals, heals. I got heals. Ah. Yeah. Well, that's not how we wanted to finish. Alright guys, I'm gonna hop off here. And we're gonna hop off the stream as well. Sorry about that. I thought we'd finish a little bit quicker than the tournament. But we all seen how it went down. BTK made it a very, very, very close match. Unfortunately, they did lose the series. So they'll be taking on Area 77 tomorrow. Winner of that match will take on GG on the 12th of May. Right? No. 11th or 12th, something like that. But be sure check out the official channels down below in the description, as well as the casters that we have for NA. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. Hope you all had fun. Thank you so much for tuning in. Tiny hearts for you guys. Love you. Hope you have a good day, good evening, good night, whatever it is, wherever you are. That's going to be it for me.